Hey, Miss Sandy. Hey, Bailey. Hey, Miss Breeze. Hey, everybody else. You can tap and share. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Big Booty. Hey, Fruit Cocktail, my love. Hey, Darby. Just give me a minute. I'm still sharing out. Trying to get it out. Trying to get it out. If everybody can tap, 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 I greatly appreciate it. Hey, villains. Extradition Biker Gang, how are you feeling, love? Hey, Miss Tracy, how are you feeling, baby? I hope you're feeling better. Same for Villains Extradition Gang. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk tonight. Can't even talk. You just got home. Yay, I'm so happy. Hey, Sapphire. I did get some rest, but I had to get up early to spend time with baby girl because she left again for today. Well, I don't know what time it was today. She went to go stay all night with mommy again. It was supposed to be next week sometime she was going to do it, but she decided, she wanted to take her tonight, so baby girl's gone tonight. She'll be back tomorrow. But she got to have her morning pep with Nanny. Hey, big booty. Big booty. If everybody can tap, tap, tap. Share, 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 please. Well, you know, Brandy, she's a human being. And I'm never going to give up hope on Lisa because she's a human being, love. You know what I mean? Thank you for the rose. Hi, beauty love. Yeah, me too, big booty. I'm already unfiltering comments. It's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't want someone to give up hope on me, Brandy. You know what I'm saying? I would, you know, my dad was an alcoholic and an addict, a rug addict, and I would never, you know, I never gave up on my daddy. And I went down that path after my daughter passed away. Not hard or anything, more drinking. More just wanting to stay numb with the alcohol. After my daughter passed away. True, I agree with that, Brandy, but, you know, I don't know how to word it or how to say it. I'm not good at this. Hot Mess is good at this. You know what I mean, Fruit Cocktail? I'm just not good with words and stuff. Yeah, you know, Bailey, I will always pray and hope But yeah, I'm done. We haven't really we don't really talk about Lisa. I think I asked if she's still alive because I don't even go watch the replays on Nookies anymore. See you're promote Queen, and I'm not coming at you, love. I'm really not. But see, you're saying Lisa is live now. And to me, that's just promoting her and wanting her, people to go and run and watch her live. And we used to never do that over here. We would, oh Lord, I'm not even watching. And Sapphire, where are you? Sapphire. No, I mean it's okay, Queen. It's okay. I understand. Thank you,
Stuck
Cal.
in the
Thank you,
middle.
Callie. Thank you, Callie.
Hey, Sapphire.
I'm never gonna give up on Lisa. We don't cover Lisa. We don't really talk about Lisa over here. We talk about everything. I'm a human being, and that's all I can say. Uh, did I was the other night? Were we hoping and praying? Absolutely, and there was so many people in the chat praying. Yeah, socks, cookies, and cats. That's what we do over
What
here,
was going
Bailey.
on, Mel?
Oh, it was a bad shit show the other night, Miss Tracy.
Oh,
Yeah, it was bad. I went, and it's okay. I know people want to burn me to the ground, and that's okay. They've tried before, and I'm still standing. Um, I do. I'm waiting on to see if Big Ange and Miss Lily come.
I texted Big Ange.
Okay.
Yeah.
was she mad?
No, no,
Yes.
no, 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 no. It's not.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Let me see. Where is she? There she is. I found her.
Bailey, it's okay, love. I wasn't the only one. That's the thing, though, that hurts, Bailey, is I wasn't the only one told the secret. But yeah, everybody comes for me. Um, I don't get it, but it's okay, Bailey. I know who my true people are, and at the end of the day, I love them and they love me. Yeah, and I don't know why, Bailey. I don't. I really don't. I don't get it. It's okay. I get it happened on my platform, and I take full doing that moment because I really thought she was going to rehab.
Lisa was in boxes the other night.
I let her up in our box because Miss Crystal was there to take Lisa to rehab.
Oh,
And I went against my better judgment and allowed Lisa up in the box to show love and support. Um,
But they said that we were coddling her.
so in other words,
I'm
she didn't
sorry,
go
I'm
to
trying to get
rehab.
past that.
she did not go to rehab, and a lot of things are being said about Crystal. A lot of bad things. I don't know if it's all 100% true or not. Right
Who
now,
is
I'm still
Crystal?
trying. Is somebody got a TV on?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's me. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay. Because yeah, I don't know if everything is true or not. I don't know. Right now, it's like I told Sapphire on the phone today. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. Hey, Samantha, my love.
Before people start putting things up there about her, if they don't know her, they need to make sure that they know what they're talking about and don't just make wild accusations of somebody without knowing for
About who? Who's that,
real.
Sapphire?
Huh?
About whom?
Crystal.
Okay, because
I'm
I'm
just,
not.
yeah, I'm over here still.
I've been
Um,
dying to talk to you today, Mel.
oh God, what did I do now? Like I was spending
Absolutely,
time. Listen,
absolutely nothing.
but
Not
I'm just okay. Thank God because I was spending
no,
time with my granddaughter today before she left to go back
no.
home and spend the night with her mama. So if I did something, Please tell
No,
me what it was
I
because
I just want to get like my opinion on this with the crystal thing. All honesty, my gut feeling is telling me, especially when she didn't receive no funds from anybody, I'm thinking she thought that this was going to happen. Lisa was going to come with her, and I think she really wanted to look like as the hero. And I think she was maybe saving that for the end. I don't know if she really was scamming, but between her and Lisa, I very much doubt it.
okay, well, I did and I'm not gonna read the message on here. So just let me speak for a second. I did read the message to MJ, Sapphire, and Lauren on the phone. It was very long. I did ask her to come up here and speak. She said she would do it for me and only me because she
Good,
loves me.
good.
I did tell her that we're hurt, we're angry, we're confused, we're upset. We would like to have answers. Um, so I don't know if she's going to do it or not.
Yeah.
This is Crystal Mail.
Yes. Hey,
I
Samantha, my gorgeous baby. I love you.
Yeah, but we're not going to have people coming for her
absolutely. It should just be one on one and let her explain herself.
because I'll just block and drop. I got
And
no
Mm-hmm.
problem
okay,
doing that. I'll block half
let
of.
my little Samantha talk, y'all. Please, I'm sorry, but I want to hear from my little Samantha that I love.
No, I never come up anymore because it's just like, oh my God. But here's the thing. I just want to say that if your name is being rolled in mud, let them. You know what? Because they don't live inside your heart. They don't know what you were trying to do. They're just trying to drag you down because you're already low. So why are you going to let them drag you down because you're already low? You already know the truth. I watched Elle's live today. She's live right now and she was going off and it's honestly let them. I really want you to just think that in your brain, mama. Like, let them. It is not worth your health, your heart, or your hope to, I almost swore, to let these people pop off, to drag you down. I sit in the comments. I don't come up anymore because it's like, yo, if I come up there, I'm going to lose myself. And I'm sick of seeing you lose yourself. And I'm sick of seeing people up in this box losing it on you. Going forward, this has to end. Stop letting your name roll. Stop rolling in your name in the mud. You got to come above it and just let them. Let them.
Yes.
Thank
Correct.
you, love. You know how much I love you, baby.
And I love you so much. And that's why, like, I come in and out and I just check on you. Like, that's all I care about is just checking on you. And at the end of the day, you give the platform. You're the host. You're the live. And it's yours. So let them. Just let them. And that's all I got to say to you because I love you.
Thank you, baby. I love you. I hope you're doing good.
I'm doing good. I'm here. So I'm going to drop because I really
Okay, baby. Love you.
love you.
Hey, MJ.
That was so sweet of Samantha to say, and I really needed that today. So thank you for saying that. Hope
Absolutely.
you all are doing okay. Everybody in the box and in the comments. I hope y'all all are doing okay today.
I love Samantha. She is such a little sweetheart. You know, I want her to come up more. She used to come up, and I miss her coming up. So yeah, hopefully she'll start coming up more again. Because she'll see that it's gonna be nice and peaceful and everything. Because I just love and adore her. She's just such a little sweetie.
Hey, MJ.
We love
Girl,
you,
you're
Sandy.
finally home. Tracy's finally home from the hospital, y'all.
Uh,
Yep,
Okay,
finally.
so we got the mods all here. No, do not block anybody or mute anybody because we don't do that over here. I've always said let people speak freely, their opinions, unless it's something like really vile and disgusting and nasty. We've always been able to let people speak and MJ knows this. We've always, and big, everybody, all the mods know this. We've always been able to let people speak freely and openly. We just don't want any vile and disgusting comments. Um, That's all we're asking. Just, try to keep it, um we know we're gonna have trolls, and that's okay.
Is this from everything from the other night, Mel?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're here to lift each other up and have a good time. So let's go.
So I have sad news. I don't know if y'all probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Um all and I probably listen, I'm not good with these lions names. I follow for years now the lion coalitions, the different ones. It is a sad day for the lion community. We've lost two of the great ones, and I know he's reunited with Oliver. But y'all, I gotta show y'all, it's a heartbreaking day
Oh
in
no.
in the lion community. We did lose. Oh, I've been just devastated.
Oh my goodness.
We did lose Oliver's brother, y'all. If you know who he is, if you know who Oliver is, he was herders last year, and now his brother has been unalived as well.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
So it's a sad day for our beautiful king. And also Sekakama son he is also, let me find him. If you don't know, y'all's probably up here like, Mel, we didn't
Aren't they
watch
on the
those.
endangered list? Aren't they all endangered animal,
Wait,
like endangered list?
that's still Oliver's
I
brother.
think they are on the endangered list, aren't they?
That might be Oliver too.
Mm.
That is, look at this. This is, if anybody knows this, they're the Black Rock Boys. This was such a sad day. This is when they were waiting for Oliver to come back, y'all. Um, and then where is the picture of? I cannot find him. And I saved a picture of him because I was heartbroken over Sekakama's son. We lost him today as well, but I keep finding Oliver's brother. God dang it, y'all! I can't find it. But anyways, y'all, it's a sad day in the lion community. That's when he was missing. He had been missing for 6 days, and now he's been found unalived again. Oh, Crystal, you're in here.
Yep.
What I do with my time is no responsibility of Mel. Y'all, it's not on her what I do. Crystal, would you like to come up, please? Because let me tell you, they burned us to the ground the other night. I mean, burned us. MJ got um I'm sorry, I had to mute the TV for a second. They accused MJ being in on scamming with you. Sapphire's been accused. Big Booty's been accused. So I'm just gonna let Crystal speak, y'all, and we're just gonna mute.
I had music playing in the background. Um, Nothing. I've been struggling because there's nothing I can say that's going to change how people feel on the internet. And just because you're, on the internet and she's on the internet, it doesn't mean I need to dissect the whole last month. And especially when you're being rude, I just shut down. And for my mental health, I deleted my account. That's not on Mel. And I don't know why. Yeah, I'm in this room hates me. Let me go somewhere else, Isaac.
No, not
I
at
mean,
all.
people are going
I
to
don't
say
even
something
believe it was a scam. So I don't believe it at all. So I don't care what others think, but I don't believe that that's what you were doing, Crystal.
Neither do I, Crystal. And I don't know
If
you from a
anything,
hole
I'm
in the
more
wall.
confused than anything, but I don't believe for a minute that that's what you were doing. So,
Absolutely not.
and I could care less what anybody else thinks. I don't think so. I don't believe it at all. So,
There has been yesterday. Oh my God, they burned us to the ground yesterday. So many
No, no. I
accusations.
don't. I can't. I'm I'm barely okay, and I'm barely back. And y'all didn't have crap to do. I was stuck at an airport board. She was uh on TikTok, and so here I sat waiting for my flight. It's nothing on Mel. That's all. And I don't know why you know what I mean. But I'm not. I can't go back and he said, she said, and over from the weekend. And
You
I'm
don't have to
sorry
worry about what other
because
people are
I
saying.
was here. I apologize for that. Well, I can bring. I mean, I don't know.
And I'm going to say one thing. No matter, I believe you came from a good heart intention. Like I said,
Yep.
I don't know you from a hole in the wall, and I don't think that was your intention at all. And
Nope.
no matter what Lisa says, she runs with everything for money. Okay? So I've known that out of Lisa of just watching her. She will say anything and everything just so somebody can send her money. Okay, and she will put the blame on you because it was good intentions to you. She was wholeheartedly crying yesterday online. I've never seen tears in Lisa, and that was only because her crap was blown up now, because
Yeah.
it did come from a good intention when she was gonna do bad on it.
Okay, I want to give because Hot Mess Mama's here, and Hot
Absolutely.
Mess is so good at
Yes, she is.
And I tried to get
question.
her back, and I couldn't find the right words. I'm sorry, hot mess. I tried.
Wild
I'm
Angel. Okay, I want to just say, Wild Angel, we are giving Big Booty Hot Mess is yeah, she's already up there. We are giving her a chance to speak, Wild Angel, because
Lisa V. I am barely okay. Only reason I'm here is because I know Mel has been getting crap. Anybody who saw me this weekend, I was not okay. So no, I can't complete sentences, and I don't feel I need to give all information because she didn't go to rehab and nobody gave me $1. So anything I give is because I feel like it. And the more people are like, "Give me info, let me see your this, let me see," then I don't want to do crap because I don't owe anybody anything for what I wanted to do with my heart. Shake your head, Patricia. See, this is why I've not been on. No.
No, don't
um
be
All right,
sorry. You didn't do
okay,
nothing.
I want to let okay,
Crystal, hold
yeah,
on.
Hot Mess Mama, please everybody just mute, let Hot
All
Mess
right.
Mama and Crystal speak. I want to let no, don't block or mute
So,
anybody for this live, please, because we get accused of.
yes, I'm going to start off by. I'm. Okay. So, I'm just going to start this off really, really quick, okay? This is not going to go down like how it did the other day. Melly, I appreciate, but if like I start seeing block, mute, just because there's disagreement, I'll probably drop because I just
No,
don't want to deal with that.
I've already
Um,
listen, I'm gonna
no,
unmod
no,
you
I
if you
know.
start block. Yeah. No, I've already said that at the beginning of the
Yeah,
live. Do not
yeah, no,
block
because it got
you know,
wild.
yes.
Okay, so Crystal, before we get into anything, okay, I just want it to be known that before my own opinion is going to be formed about the situation, or if you're telling the truth, if you're not, giving you the benefit of the doubt, I'm not going to start off like immediate, because that is what happened the other night. Everybody in these boxes in the chat was immediately, yes, it's happening. Yes, it's, real, this and that. And unfortunately, because of the way that that went down, is why a lot of those people in those boxes, including Melly, were getting so much heat and everything because of what transpired. So just before we make, oh, you definitely didn't do it, you definitely whatever, we're just going to start off by saying nobody's going to make any kind of assumption, you did it, you didn't do it, right off the bat, because this is the time to clear the fucking air. Okay? I appreciate 100% you getting in a box. You are absolutely right. You do not need to do so whatsoever. You're not obligated. You don't owe anybody anything. So, I mean, I do appreciate you doing that, especially for Melly, because she did take a lot of heat the last couple of days. Um, I personally don't know which way I go on this because obviously it is very easy to get tied into a Lisa scam, of course, if you're involved with Lisa. I don't know if you had just an amazing heart, good intentions, and you went to go do something that you thought was right, and Lisa does what Lisa does, you know, and you got collateral damage. I'm not sure. But when you decided to deactivate your accounts and run and all of that, again, I understand that it was a lot coming at you, but that is what first made it look completely suspicious. There was a lot of red flags on the story, on the situation. So I think my first question to you is you said you set her up with insurance. Lisa already has state insurance. So if you had set her up with private insurance, would that not affect her state insurance where she has absolutely no copays or anything? Wouldn't that interfere? And where I don't see Lisa being okay with just giving up the thing that pays for her medicine every single day.
But if she was going like she claimed, then she wouldn't need to go to the clinic every morning because she would be at a facility.
Okay. When did you and Lisa start talking? Like actually talking, not coming up with the plan for Hab or anything. When did you reach out
I
to
don't care if
her?
everybody
Did
thinks
she
I'm
reach
lying,
out to
Charlotte. I
you?
don't
How
care.
did that start?
I sent a message from a burner.
No, and I get
Remember?
that.
Then go away,
You sent
Nookie.
a message from her. Okay.
Yeah.
So why would you fly to Pennsylvania if everything was not fully into place?
I mean,
Like,
everything
why
was
would you get
into
on a
place before.
plane, leave your family, and go to, the airport and not have like the rental car set up, not have the
I had the rental
tickets
car set up. I didn't know
to
that till I got there. I rented two
California?
cars. Well, the tickets to
Okay, but you
California, I
guys
wasn't
didn't
going to.
know about. Go ahead.
I couldn't book the ticket to
Go ahead.
California because we didn't know what time the insurance was going to kick in.
Okay, so my question is, you guys didn't know about the insurance, if it was going to kick in, if it wasn't.
No, we
Why
didn't know
would you
what time. It kicked
plan?
in on the first. We just didn't know what time, and she said very rarely it'll take to the second, but should be sometime the first.
So what made you decide to do the first and get on a plane to go to
That's the way Marketplace
Pittsburgh
is the
not
first of the
knowing?
following month.
But you guys could have like worked it out where you went the Monday after the first so that it was fully in effect. And instead of getting on a plane, not having that finalized.
Yeah, but she was making it out like she was ready to go, and she just wanted to go the second, and
We're getting 3 packs.
I was trying to go. Be quiet, muffin. I'm about
What
to
did you
leave.
say?
I'm about
What
to
was that
leave.
last part?
Melly had no responsibility for what I tried to do with good intentions, and that's all. That's all it is.
Y'all,
No. And I get that. I get that. And I'm sorry that, you're feeling attacked at the moment, but for the last 2 days, a lot of people have felt like this is just another one of, Lisa's money grabs. I mean, it's almost at the anniversary of the last Hab thing, big thing last March. So, now of course she's claiming that she had nothing to do with it, which is a Lisa thing. But you say that you had good intentions. You said that, it was not, but you did come into a live the night of you flying. You did come into Melly's live, and you guys kept it hush hush all this time, except for the exact moment that you were going.
Yeah, because I never planned to bring it on. I'd never planned to talk about it. If she went, she went, and if she didn't, she didn't. I never planned to talk about it. I was bored at the airport, so I was hanging out over here. I had told Mel, and so when I got the text, I could see it at the top of my phone. Yeah, my invisible, in theory, grandma. I said I was at a funeral to cover my ass because I'd been flying and I didn't know what was said. Last I knew, she was going online to freak out. And anyway,
So wait, you were born at the airport.
I don't know why you're putting my town unforgettable in the comment section. That's fucking weird.
Wait, yeah, no doxing. No doxing. Please do not
It's
do
a
that.
powerful thing. I can help somebody
This is
that's not
exactly
in my
what I'm
town.
talking about.
Yeah, we're not gonna put her town or anything. Please do not dox her. Yeah, I don't approve of doxing anybody on this app. Not even the worst of the worst scammers. Like,
All right, marketplace insurance, you pay January 1. It's in effect 12:01
And I
a.m.
wasn't going to
February
pay
first.
till she got there. I didn't know 1201, but I wasn't to not be out money because everybody said I was bamboozled. No, I was not going to be out money until I knew she was going. Hadn't paid it yet.
Okay, well then it wouldn't come in effect till March 1st. If you pay it February 1st, it comes in effect the first of the next month, which
Well, the other deal, she
the
was
And that
supposed
enrollment
to
fee, the
call,
enrollment is closed.
and she got in because she moved. But
He
that's what
moved.
he did. Moved from her apartment to her dad's. But she was supposed to call and give him her social, and then it was automatically going to be withdrawn from that one account. But I didn't care because she didn't give her social, so I didn't know.
And then you don't pay more for the first month than you do the rest of the months.
That was the email I got, so I don't know.
Okay, all this is untrue.
Okay. Well, then the
I've had marketplace insurance for years. Lisa doesn't qualify for marketplace insurance because she doesn't work.
yeah, the rehab set that up to where
And another thing, you can't call and get
have
insurance for someone
funds.
else.
I did.
She
Though,
wouldn't have the
unfortunately,
funds
that's
to pay
scary.
that. So what was the plan after the first month?
Mel, I thought we were doing one-on-one, not
I told her I would take
20
care of it,
against one.
and I did call, and I can stutter all I want. No
yeah,
rehab.
So can I ask
I
you? You
wanna
said
Many
do,
other
yeah, I wanna
loopholes about how
do,
to get insurance to get into rehab too. Other loopholes. It's so people can get treatment. There's loopholes everywhere.
yeah, I
okay.
wanna,
All
yeah,
right. So
I was
for
allowing
anything that
Hot Mess. So if everybody could just let Hot Mess, and then we'll try and go. I don't want it to be like bum 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 bum. Yeah.
no, I
Me
mean,
too.
because I might listen. I might miss a few things. Melly, I might miss a few things. I'm kind of going by what I've seen other people like talking about, what I questioned. Because if you're saying that this has been in the works for 2 months, Lisa's saying that she only just started talking to you 2 weeks. Where is the receipts that maybe the conversation between you and her that she was aware of this? Did you collect money that night?
I
The
haven't
night that
collected
you
a
were trying
dollar
to
from.
figure out
I,
quote unquote Venmo?
I have not collected a dollar from anyone. I have receipts for days, but what's the? Nobody thinks I'm truthful. Anything I put out, it's not going to matter. So why bother? That's where I'm at right now. Why
But it
I can't go what
would.
everybody wants because I don't care what y'all think
Crystal,
of me.
Crystal, when this all started coming out though, instead of, clearing your name for trying to do something good, you ran. So, I mean, if nobody is believing you, it's
No,
because of the actions right afterwards.
I probably needed to be supervised this past weekend. I was not good, and I had zero
Okay.
sleep, and I just deleted everything because I'm tired of the notifications at the top.
So
And so
Blanco asked. So no one saw her live last night when she showed receipts. So she went. Crystal, you went live last
oh,
night.
I did. I showed my boarding pass. I tried to, but
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw like
I'm
clips of that.
defensive
But I'm
because I
talking
tried to do
about.
a good thing and I'm getting attacked, and that's sad.
But wait, there is one thing though. So you said that nobody sent any money, you didn't collect any money from it. There was going around that at least $350 was
I would
paid
love to
towards
see
you
it.
guys for.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
you
yeah.
don't have a Venmo because apparently you were allowing her to use your Venmo. She said that I don't even know, just before. So how long has she been using your payment app?
Probably about a week. I don't, and I told her she could till the first, and if she didn't go, that's on her. But you're not going to keep using it.
She knew you were coming that day. She knew that
100%.
you had set all of this up.
Yeah.
So
But
why was she not, why didn't she meet you at the airport? Why was she not, like, why did it seem so discombobulated? Like nothing was set in stone. You got on a flight, you got, and I get it. If the insurance company went into effect on the first, why would you, if not knowing if it's 100% in effect, why the first? Why would you do it that day and not Monday? I get it that she was ready to go, but it wasn't done. Nothing was set in stone. So you couldn't go to her house. She didn't meet you at the airport, and none of the details were actually done.
a money grab mama too. That's not. When I was changing flights, I forwarded her a voicemail from the insurance company that he left me. I had a text from rehab and I had a voicemail, and I sent it to her and I said, "You've got to call him and give him your social." When I land, she's pretty much good night. Can't get a hold of her. And then when I couldn't get the rental car, I thought, "What's the point of getting a hotel to just fly home tomorrow? I'll fly tonight." Well, the quickest one was 5:55. So that's why I farted around the airport because I was going home.
But you let her use your payment app, you said, for a week. Knowing what you know about Lisa, why would
Doesn't
you give her access to gaining money for the week? Why would you even allow her a payment app is my question. Because if you know that she doesn't use it for what she says she uses it for, and you're trying to help her, why would you allow a payment app to be used?
Good question. And $350, yo, is not a lot of money. So to think I did all this shit and was out my flights and things for $350 is silly work. We're on the list because I was informed she needed to take one when she was flying.
Sorry, I don't know. Did you answer the question about why you let her use the payment app?
I don't. We couldn't go till the first, and
Realize though, letting her use it for a week, an hour, a day, that it could have been the contributing to what could have been her last time. If you're trying to help
yeah,
her,
yeah.
payment apps or money is not going to be the answer.
Okay, and I'm not lying. Whoever.
And I
Also,
mean, you're saying you didn't collect money, and that's fine.
anybody, since
However,
that's been claimed, has anybody come? I've sent somebody on TikTok a picture of every single bank account, every recovery Venmo, that by the time the next flight, that because she was going to put that recovery Venmo out there when we got to California for anybody. Hi, sober mama. For anybody that, because she says people always said they will help me but it would only be in recovery. So I was like, well, I'm going to do it as a separate bank account. So this is all separate from my shit. We talked about adding tech or villain to it so people thought it was more authentic. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was dealing with somebody who fucking lied to me, but that doesn't make my intentions any less genuine.
so wait. You just said yes. You were gonna ask villain in tech. That brings me to the other question. You sent out multiple messages, almost worded, verbatim, to basically those players, those characters, right? You sent out those things, but you said, it's under wraps, it's a secret. But you sent it to multiple people, and you said that nothing was going to be said about Lisa going. But you sent it all around the same time to those
I didn't want
people,
to make, because when I
and
was sending those out, I wanted somebody, I was worried to somebody about, I didn't want to have to do this alone, but I didn't want to pull in just anybody. I needed fucking advice. So yeah, I wrote KB and I wrote Tech. And eventually I think I wrote Raggedy.
but you would have to know that none of them would have
then maybe it would have been stopped. I needed somebody credible to talk to. Yeah, I am talking in circles. It's been a hard fucking week, man. This to anybody. I don't owe anybody shit. I don't care what y'all think of me. I'm trying to give y'all what you want and give you some answers, but there's no fucking reason to be an asshole.
No, you're lying, and you need to be in
And I'm
California
trying to
in
be
rehab.
respectful, and I appreciate you answering. I do. I'm sorry, but the last 2 days, I get it. It's been hard for you, but you had people in these boxes, in these lives, really truly believing. And if somebody else comes forward that they gave money, I don't know if you were involved in it. Ugh.
Hey, WTF, how are you, girl?
Hey, y'all.
Just a
Hey,
second.
hey.
Where'd she go?
Just
Where'd
one
she go?
second.
Oh, no.
Just one
Oh, in and
second.
out of here
WTF, girl,
walking.
I
That's
needed
what I
you.
mean. You should have shut
I
off the
fucking needed you.
comments.
Just
Oh,
wait, please, just 1 second. Fruit cocktail. If you're in here, please text me.
that's who just told me to hurry and come here.
WTF, what you doing, girl?
I
I
messaged
just
you
got
too,
off a
WTF.
very
Can you
good
guys let
long
Septum up yet?
conversation about Miss Crystal herself.
Uh-oh.
Septum's
I
a friend.
messaged you.
So I
I was
just
like,
want to.
WTF, I need you. I'm
Mhm.
forgetting the questions.
She
That's
said, wait, just a minute. She just texted me. She said she got a call.
I
That's
bet she did. Awfully
so
convenient phone
we
call.
we will
No,
see if she
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
comes.
that. So
We will see if she comes back. I'm gonna
That
give
was
her.
that was some kind of knees to chest running the hell out of here once I came up, wasn't it?
I'm surprised she didn't run with me sitting here because I'm the one that has DMs of her
Guys,
talking
I'm
shit about
sorry, chat.
Lisa.
I'm sorry. I was trying my hardest to remember everything, and if I was failing miserably,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
sorry. I was
trying
trying
to
to
keep her
remember
in
all the
here. Yeah,
details.
right. And you were trying to keep her in here, too, to keep asking questions, because I had a couple questions, too, and I was just trying to wait until everybody was done, and you know what I mean? I was just trying to keep her in here a little bit
I
longer so we
messaged
could...
WTF. I messaged her. I was like, I just need her in here because if I'm forgetting shit that we like talked about and was questioning, WTF will be the one to remind me, you know?
Well, let me tell you, I know exactly who she is, where she's from. I know everything there is to know about her. Unfortunately, as of right now, no one is willing to come forward with their whole chest and say, I did this. They don't want to be involved. They don't want to be embarrassed. They feel they're going to be called out. Until somebody comes forward and says, I sent X amount of dollars, my hands are tied. All I can do is do what I've done, and that's give her
which is also
information.
why she sat there and said, has anybody come forward? And she said $350 is not a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
But
A
she didn't
dollar is a
actually
lot of
answer
money
me
when
if she
it's when
received.
it's a scam. A dollar is a lot of money when it's fraudulent. The
I
amount doesn't matter. The point is
can I,
that they did it.
Cliff Notes, Anna. I see your thing. I think I did sort of try to ask that, but I will remember that, Anna. I got it.
I didn't
so
realize
can,
it left. Sorry.
Septum, you would not believe the
Uh,
amount of times I've heard your name on this app.
No, I
WTF and Hot Mess, do you think I did wrong by allowing her to come up and speak? Because I felt that she let
No,
us.
because I messaged her when I realized that she had not blocked or unfollowed me yet. I messaged her and I said, if you truly want to clear your name, I have questions. Other people have questions. And if you don't feel comfortable doing it on a live or doing it to other people, I can do it one on one with you and that would be fine. But I am saying if you truly feel like you need to clear your name because you didn't do what you're being accused of, now is the fucking time. Because, like I said, I've talked to WTF this morning. Nobody's playing around when it comes to this anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to allow her to come up, and I've talked to MJ and Sapphire and Big Booty and them. I think I did Big Booty. I wanted to allow her to speak because I felt we deserved answers. She left us burning, and I know many of us are angry, we're upset, we're hurt, and we're confused. And I think that we all want answers.
Well, let me
which is
say
why
this.
also
If
If
I'm
this,
wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought
Mel,
you're not wrong.
let
Why I
me
made
say
it clear
this.
to her,
If
running and
she
hiding
if
ain't
she
doing it.
wants to clear her name, what she needs to do is give screenshots to either myself, Villain, or KB or Raggedy of all the accounts, including the secret bank account that she opened for this, so that
Yeah.
way we can see
Right.
for
I
ourselves,
agree.
start
I
to
agree.
finish, the amount of
WTF, I
At
money.
least
don't
to
know if you
somebody. At
heard.
least to somebody credible. Somebody credible should get some receipts.
WTF, I don't know
Absolutely.
if you
Yeah,
heard, but
they
I
need to be
did
credible.
ask her if she had those screenshots. I obviously knew she was not going to share it on here, but I did ask about screenshots to clear her name. But she also bounced around that whole thing. So
Yeah, well, it's convenient when it's none of our business, isn't it? You got on this app, Crystal, and you asked people for their hard earned money under a false pretense. You made everyone think you were helping this woman, and you did not do it. Most of us knew you were not going to do it, but there are people on this app that still want to see the best in every human, and
Yes.
that is not their fault. That is part of the human disease. So when you
Alabama, when did
play
you
on
talk to
people's
her?
emotions and you play on people's feelings, this is what happens. If you had no intent or purpose on scamming anyone, you should have never gotten on this app and asked for anything. If you cared about Lisa's recovery, it should have never been brought on this app. It should have been kept about her recovery, not about clout, clicks, views, and money. And if you had no intent on scamming anyone, the people, whoever sent you money, should have been refunded immediately as soon as you left without Lisa being with you. That's what will clear your name. Sending whatever amount of money, no matter if it's $5, $500, or $5,000. It does not
Mel,
matter.
Mel.
Sending that back will clear your
Oh my
name.
God,
You live in a
Mel.
$350,000 home, Crystal. This is not necessary, honey.
You're better than me. I'm sorry.
Mel,
You're better than
yes.
me.
did she in fact open an account, or was she just talking about it that day?
She told
And I'm
someone
talking to Mel.
she opened a bank account.
She indeed opened.
And this person who
She
told me
opened that
this
account, Zeph.
is very credible. She would not lie about this. She has offered to send me the screenshots of every conversation. She has no reason to lie.
Did she send you the routing and the account number?
We just hung up literally as whenever Fruit Cocktail told me to come in here, we were getting off the phone. She's sending them now, as a matter of fact. I don't know what she has as far as the account. I just know that Crystal told her she opened one for this specifically. So why did you do that, Crystal?
All right. She also did not know how to open up an Apple Pay though, right? But
Exactly.
an
You click
account.
add card, but you don't know how to do that? Okay, let's get
It
real.
was, yeah, it was a lie.
She
It
also
was just like when Lisa gets on and she does small talk about like, hey, is
I, honest to God, do not want to laugh in y'all's face. I really, truly don't, because I've been sitting back and watching this since Friday night, early Saturday morning. I've been sitting here with you the whole time, and it's been taking everything in me not to come in here and say anything. Melly, love you to death. Been watching you from the fucking the windows all day. Love you to death. You cannot tell me for 4 years you did not see this coming. Everybody else in this room, you cannot tell me that y'all did not see this coming. Whether you knew her personally, held her hand,
No,
walked her
trust me.
to the
Trust me. I've had
excuse
I've had
me, walked
conversations with
her,
people.
walked her
Wait, are we
to the
talking
ECMO
about?
clinic herself every single day.
Hold
This,
on.
that, and the other. Listen, as a recovering addict, you cannot be the hero.
Absolutely.
Everybody wants to be the hero. You cannot be the hero. The only hero is you, the person that needs the help.
Facts.
So
Yeah.
everybody's been saying through and throughout, if you want to give somebody some help, do it in your own community.
Do it in
Do
your own family.
it within your own family, your own friends, which I have multiple. Shit, I've been born from it. I would want to take my cousins and throw them in a rehab yesterday. But I can't do that. Why? Because I'm not them. They have to want it. Y'all are sitting here sending chip change. I don't care if y'all send in 25 cents. You're still enabling. You don't think it's not, but it is. This Crystal girl took y'all for a roller coaster ride, and you are still 2 days later on it.
But nobody here in this box or sent in her money, so please stop saying that we sent money because
Yeah.
we didn't.
I'm
Thank you.
just
No. Nobody's saying that, MJ. But
I said in general. And
Okay.
y'all are still on this roller coaster ride, though, aren't you? We're still here 2 days later. We're still talking about it, right?
All right, stop yelling, because I'll
Roller
mute
coaster
you.
ride. I'm not yelling. I'm talking.
I will
This
mute
is
you.
me talking.
Marissa, the difference
start talking.
with this
Oh, my
roller
goodness.
coaster
Oh,
ride
gracious.
and
Sir,
the other times
y'all-
is this one wasn't
Y'all are
coming
still
from
letting them
Lisa.
take you.
And
Y'all
this
are still letting them take space in your brains, your
But
time, and
why
your.
are you here talking and yelling at us about it?
I'm not.
Good God.
Okay, so
that
I'm just
I told
saying,
you.
I let her come up to speak because we all deserve answers, and
No.
I thought we would get them.
No,
let me
can I
explain
just
she's
again
clarify
listening
it?
to Nicole Mel.
that
Yes,
no
we
one
did. We said
no
we would
one
send
is at
Lisa
fault
money
here.
if she got to rehab. People have been saying that for years, that when she would finally get to rehab, there were many people that said they would send her money and whatever she needed. That's the only thing I was saying that night, is when she finally gets her
No.
stupid
MJ,
fucking
and I
ass
know
over there,
that.
that I would
I know you
figure it
have a
out for
big
her.
heart, MJ. What I think what is trying to be said is that night and then today, you guys have the biggest hearts that you want to give the benefit of the doubt immediately. You guys want to say, we're going to hear out, we're not going to say negative things, we're not going to do this. But unfortunately, when that happened, you guys, because you trusted Crystal,
Trusted it? Yep.
you automatically
Offered. Yep.
trusted Lisa.
Yes.
And you have to
Oh,
know
well,
that
yeah.
after so many years, it's going to be the same song and dance.
No,
You
it
can't
doesn't matter
automatically
though. I'm not
go,
gonna
oh
have
yay, you're
douchebags like
doing it,
this
or
coming for
Crystal's
me.
in the
No
live,
way.
she's gonna clear the name. That's
That's
unfortunately
my
what
point.
it sounded like.
And
That's my.
let me say this again. This was not Lisa telling anyone she was going. All she was saying was the date. This lady flew from Oklahoma to Lisa City on
Yeah.
a airplane, vroom 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 in the sky
Yep.
to
Okay.
cover her tracks.
Yes.
So I could have done the same thing. So does that give me the best benefit of the doubt? Oh my God, I'm going to get Lisa to. I could have picked up.
Makes it more
I have the
believable.
money to fly. I could have flew to wherever the fuck she's at. What is it? Pittsburgh, which I've been there many, many, many of times. She lives literally right around the corner. We all could have got her there.
Stop yelling.
You all sat
Stop
here
yelling.
for hours and hours
Stop.
and believed this Crystal girl. And
Stop
tell me you all
yelling.
not still giving her the benefit of the doubt. Please
First of
tell me
all,
you're not.
Crystal got there on her
I
own.
allowed her to come up to speak because we deserved answers. I'm not believing anything. I allowed her to come up because we deserved freaking answers.
Did she give you that
In
though?
everybody's defense, Crystal only felt comfortable coming back into this live. She didn't reach out to the other people. WTF has been trying to
She
talk to her all day. Other people are trying to answer questions. So this was an opportunity to put her in the hot seat and have her address what had went down. It wasn't benefited of the
Hot
doubt.
mess.
To my knowledge, it was to talk to her.
Let me ask you this, Hot Mess. Did she actually address the issues that were going on? Because what I was listening to in previous videos, Mandy's, everybody's, I don't hear any apology. She says she has nothing to prove to anybody. She doesn't have to apologize to anybody, even though she threw y'all, how many hours did y'all sit here? And sit
No.
here and sit here and sit here. But yet she doesn't think that she has to apologize to y'all. Make that make sense.
Well, I mean, I wasn't searching for an apology at that moment. I was searching for the answers to the
Answers,
questions
and
that
yeah.
everybody was asking, for the red flags, because
Yeah.
there was red flags. So
And we
I'm
all
addressing
didn't even,
that.
we all
I'm
haven't had a
just-
chance to ask her questions either. We were all waiting to talk to her. So
Listen,
I don't need.
Apologize.
there's
no,
no,
not Hot Mess, not you, Hot Mess. I was just
there's
saying.
no apology that can be given. He needs to
Exactly.
refund the money and get the hell off this app permanently.
I'm gonna drop down so
No,
Stefan can come
no,
up.
it's okay. I'm gonna drop Marissa so he can
Oh
come
yeah,
up.
go ahead.
Well, I'm leaving too, you
WTF,
guys.
you know the truth, baby girl.
I was
WTF.
about to get my daughter ready for bed. It's a school night. I was
Thank you,
coming in here
WTF,
because
for coming
I was
by.
asked. I didn't even know why I was being asked. I was just told to hurry by fruit cocktail.
WTF, I asked you.
Okay.
I sent you a message because I didn't want to forget the questions or the red flags or anything. And it was an opportunity. And I felt like maybe I wasn't the correct person to do it at the moment. So I sent you a message.
No, I didn't even see
Thank
it.
you
Like
for
I said,
coming
I
by,
was on. I
WTF.
was
You
on the
know I
phone
love
for
you.
an
Septum,
hour
can
and
you
40 minutes.
request Septum? Can you request, please? It's
But
not letting me invite you up. Please
everyone have a
request.
good night.
You
Listen,
too, girl. Thank
Thank you,
you.
don't let this
WTF. You know I
lady
love
disturb
you.
your peace more than what she already has. She's not worth it.
Absolutely,
There's no apology
absolutely.
she can give. There's no excuse. There's no explanation.
100%.
She needs to
Love
refund the
you.
money
And
Thank you,
and go the
it
hell
WTF.
on.
wasn't,
Thank you, girl, for
again,
stopping
it
by.
wasn't affecting me. I just saw the opportunity to ask the questions that everybody had been asking.
Right.
My peace
Exactly.
is protected. I just thought that this was an opportunity. I was
That's why
sent a
I
message that
texted
she
you
was in the live,
immediately, hot
and
mess.
I came on behalf of everybody who's been questioning it. That's it.
Yes. Thank you.
All right.
I
I'll talk
agree.
to y'all later. Everybody have a good night, except
You
for
too,
And if I
girl.
Boss
asked
Lady.
the
Thank
wrong
you.
question or
Boss Lady, you still fucking suck. All right. Good night, everybody.
Septum, can you
She's so
request
loud.
a box? Hot mess. That's why I texted you and texted. Oh my gosh, hot mess. I can't even talk
That's
right
why
now.
she texted you to get your booty up
Yes, I was
here.
like,
late
get in here
snacker.
now. Get in here now, hot
Late
mess.
night snacker. You're in the box right now, late night snacker. So you're saying I'm reaching. What am I reaching? Go ahead.
Oh my
Talking
god.
to the chat. I'm sorry, Hotness. I wasn't speaking to you right this moment, but I have been speaking with you throughout the live, but you haven't responded to anything until now. I'm not sure why, but
Well, I mean, I was a little bit caught up at the moment, so and not really paying attention
I
to
get
all of
it.
the
But did you
comments.
see what
So
the
my
comment
apologies.
was to you? Like, there's like three people trying to talk at Crystal. When Mel originally planned this live to let Crystal up and speak, and you just kind of said that this is for her to get a hot seat and have to confess to everybody right now because you ladies want her here.
All right, late night
That's
snacker.
all.
You want to do this because you kind of did this the other night, and I'm telling you, I listen. Yes, it was an opportunity to address her for the fucking red flags that came from the other night. I didn't put her in the hot seat. She put herself in the hot seat and gave the opportunity. And I was asked to come in here to ask her the questions.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
for her to have
turn it into
multiple
anything.
people coming at her, that's wrong. It should be one on one.
Okay,
Okay.
I would
everybody's
let
wanting
Septum speak.
yeah, wanting him to speak. So let's let him speak.
Okay, so hey guys. Anyway, so here's the thing. I thought Crystal was still up here, so my apologies. But she has been in my DMs on Discord for the better part of a month, talking about something big that she was planning. So yesterday, all of this crap happens, right? And like, I just don't know where this shit came from. I really don't. Like, I trusted this woman. She was in my messages. I've talked to her for maybe 2 months, actually.
We've trusted her too. I trusted her the other night too. How stupid of me, you know? It's wild.
Like, I usually don't let people play me, but she worked it really, really well.
Sure did. Sure did.
I would like to talk to you, Crystal. So, you have my Discord. I'm actually upset about this.
So see, Septum, it's not just me that got played. I just want that. See,
Late snacker, you're really starting to get on my fucking nerves.
You know, I talked to her since I started going live in my lives through messages on TikTok. And then I think, I don't know, maybe September, October, we started talking through text and phone. I didn't see no red flags. Did you, Septum?
No. This woman told me she was going to her grandmother's funeral. I had surgery 2 days ago on my mouth, and she sat and told me that she was in dentistry and to do this, that, and the other, all sorts of. I'm pissed. I'm actually mad. So, yeah, I don't know, man. You guys, everybody needs to be careful with this app and Discord and
Mm-hmm.
everything else because
Yep.
nobody is. Well, I don't
Who
want to say
they say they
nobody,
are. It's
but
like some
most
people are not
people.
who they say they are.
Yeah, some people are not who they say they are.
Mm.
Crystal seems to be a goddamn psycho. So, um, yeah, I'm just mad, man, because like
You Septum.
yes.
You just remind me every time why I like you.
Well, I thank you, but I don't put myself out there. I don't talk to many people, and to have this shit happen, just it I don't know, man. It makes me want to like just not talk to anybody. So
And that's how I feel because like that's what people's not understanding. And I'm so freaking glad you came up and said that she played. And I hate that she played you. I'm not happy she played you at all because it hurts. And
But it
it
validates it. It validates it a little bit
well,
more
I know.
because we were all kind of like duped a little bit. I felt like, but we're still learning more and still trying to get the answers. So I don't
like
know.
I talked to her like you did, Septum, and yeah, MJ, like it's insane to me because I didn't see no red flags. I didn't.
No, I did neither. And another thing is it wasn't just under her Stacy's mom profile on Discord that she was talking to me under. She was talking to me under a couple different names, but pretending to be completely different people. She's an actual nut.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything, and that's what I keep. I told MJ and Sapphire, and then I just keep wrapping. I don't know anything about the Stacy names and all
I don't
that.
either. No. And then see, I'm normally a good judge of character, but this one really got me. So I'm really like, really disappointed with myself. I
Well,
really am.
and you know what? Respectfully, that's what I was trying to say is because I listened to the replay of when, she was in your guys' boxes. And then when Lisa came up, you guys were so, excited. And Lisa, we're so proud of you. And immediate, listen, I'm the kind of person, I'm a pessimist. I'm always going to think something bad before something good. And that's my own personal flaw. However, my guard is always up. And when you're dealing with Lisa, your guard has to be always up because there's a constant pattern. And unfortunately, she brings new characters in that you'll never see coming. And that's when you guys started this live today. When I came in, I started to see some of the same things being said. But wait, before you automatically make up your mind on what's happening, just give it a minute before you guys go down that road again and unfortunately get burned. I don't want to see that happen. I love you guys in this box. Well, some of you.
We love you
But,
too, girl.
at the end of the
I
day,
mean,
I don't
I
know.
what?
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Melee is a new character. I don't know. But I want to address something. Broken Storm.
What?
I listen. Don't come in here demanding to clear Taylor Made's name. I did that yesterday. Taylor Made will always be a POS to me, and I'm sorry for anybody in the box. Taylor Made will always be a POS to me because she spoke on my deceased child. Did I clear her name yesterday? Absolutely, I did. So don't come in here demanding to have her name cleared. And that's all I'm going to speak on Taylor Made. She's not Taylor Malone. That's it. I don't want to hear her name anymore. She spoke on my deceased child over and over and continues to do it. Being an angel
I
mom herself.
I just wish it was Hot Mess
I
Mama
did it
because
yesterday, Broken. So don't.
All right. At the
Don't.
end of the day, Taylor Malone, Taylor Made are not the same. Please stop going after, attacking Taylor Made. They are not the same. End of story. Clip it, share it. I don't care. Stop harassing the wrong Taylor. It is not Crystal.
Right.
Yeah, if you
Somebody,
wanna say, and this is just me, if you want to go say something to Taylor Made, go say something to her about speaking on deceased children when she has one as well. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you.
somebody said in the chat that they kind of saw Crystal's plane ticket and it said Crystal Craig. Her last name is
Did
Craig.
I have the screenshot? She
Okay.
shared it this morning. Yes, it did.
Okay.
Well, hi Septum, come back on.
So,
I'm sorry, fruit cocktail. I am. I don't mean to go off, but when it comes to my children, the grizzly bear comes out in me.
Yeah, but no, you had it the right way. Hot Mess Mama did a great job.
Absolutely.
But when there's more than one person going
And I said she doxed her fucking self this morning with the screenshot. I don't know why you insist on fucking listening to like your own fucking head, but I didn't dox her. She doxed herself. She even said just before, while she was in this box, that she doxed herself this morning by showing the ticket.
She did say that. She did say that in this live.
And
Yes, she
somebody
did.
just said her full name in the live. I didn't say the full name. I just said first and last.
Oh, Septum left.
So I mean, I'm just saying, I'm glad Septum came up because he trusted her. He didn't see no red flags. So why is everybody coming after me
Yeah.
for trusting somebody or MJ or anybody else? Like I don't, there's plenty of people that end up trusting other people. Tennessee, do you have anything to say, love?
Yeah, I just had a couple of questions.
Go ahead, love.
I just wanted to say, number one, I kind of see what's going on between all the boxes and then down in the comments. And I think one thing that people are trying to express is that you want answers from Crystal and you want, an apology and you want to know this, that, and the other thing. But one thing that people are having a really big problem with is Tech, Nookie, and about 50 of us in the comments were trying to tell you guys all night long that it was a scam and we kept getting muted. And we kept saying, everybody kept saying, well, just give it a chance, give it a chance. Why do you got to be down? Why do you got to do this? But that's the thing is we all tried to warn you guys. So the fact that you're looking for answers from Crystal and wanting an apology and everything else,
I don't care
just
about.
say I think everybody in your mods owes a lot of people an apology for muting them when we were trying to warn you.
And I did apologize yesterday for that over and over. I have apologized over and over for people being muted, for people being blocked.
Tennessee.
And I
wasn't in
understand
the
that
live when that
completely. The
happened.
problem that I have now is, and this isn't my platform, but the problem that I have now is when people are a little bit upset or angry in your comments, or the lady that was just in your boxes, you have people like Sapphire who are threatening to mute her just because she's upset because we tried warning you guys. So, and then the second thing that I wanted to say is everybody that is in this live right now, everybody that is in this comments, you all need to concentrate on the addicts in your own families or different addicts that want the help. Everybody needs to quit being Captain Save a Hoe for Lisa. I don't understand why people are trying to be Captain Save a Hoe for this one woman who clearly does not want help and then gets more attention by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-hour lives being held and talked about her. Like, let the woman go. She don't want help. She don't care about herself. So why are all these people caring about her?
You're asking
let that woman go.
We don't, yeah, but we don't do Lisa lives over here. We don't. I ask every now and then if she's still alive. That's it.
But you're sitting here holding a 4-hour live discussing all of this stuff when it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, y'all got scammed. Crystal was a scammer. Lisa's a scammer. It's not new news. We all knew she's been like this. Move on and try to save somebody that wants to be saved.
But you try to do that if that was your friend.
If she's not your friend.
No, she was Mel's friend.
See, I respect what you're saying.
So
Tennessee, I respect what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but they weren't holding the lives, because they're trying to expose the scam or anything. They were trying.
Thank you,
They were
Hot Mess.
trying to address, what everybody was saying about them and their involvement because it happened while they were in the boxes, while it was on Meleys' platform That's what the live last night was about, was she was apologizing for how the behavior of her mods and other people and whatnot. And they were addressing how they acknowledge what people were calling them out for because of what happened. It wasn't trying to go back to, oh, saving Lisa or calling out the scam. It was more of just, let me address what our part was in it. And then today was not about Lisa. It was addressing Crystal's part, because again, Melly felt like that was to come here and help clear her, because people were saying that she was involved with the scam. So I respect everything you just said. I agree with you, but I also feel like maybe the wrong thing is coming off of the live. It's not meant to be Captain Save-A-Ho. It's not. It was just meant to take the opportunity to help, clear their names as well.
And I understand all of that. But at the end of the day, you got to look at the fact that you had Crystal in there. We were all trying to tell you she was a scammer. And then Kim was let up. And then Lisa was let up. So your platform supported 3 different scammers. But then when the one person got on there and voiced her opinion, trying to tell you guys you were being scammed, she was treated like crap.
Like crap, how?
When Tech got up and everybody was telling her, well, why do you got to be so negative? Why can't you just say that it's gonna happen and she's gonna go? You need to quit being so negative. She was treated like crap.
What was it?
Yes,
The way somebody
and they
was
did
talking to her?
apologize to
Was she
Tech.
black
Tech
or
was in
she
the box
muted?
last
What?
night. They did apologize for that.
Well,
Yeah, but was
that's
she
all I
black?
wanted.
Was she
I just think
muted?
that
What?
everybody
Like,
needs to
what
let
happened?
Lisa go. Everybody needs to let Lisa go. Quit talking about her. Let the woman go and either go 6 feet under or in a jail cell, because
It
that's all that's
wasn't
going to stop
about
her.
Lisa. It was about one person doing something behind the scenes for Lisa. Nobody knew about it, and we're clearing Mel's name because she had no idea of what was going on.
But
Exactly.
sweetheart, we tried to tell you, and we
You
were
could you
all
could tell
muted.
Oh
somebody.
my God,
You
you
could tell
guys are so
somebody
full of
until they're
fucking
blue in the
shit.
face. They're not gonna believe
Yes,
it until they see it.
Do you know my comments? Like, not like 800 people
that
were in
is
here, and like
exactly
it was
what they
flying so
acknowledged in their.
fast with comments. Like, we couldn't see everybody's comments. Like, they were just going so fast.
And when
Sorry, we
people
couldn't
are
keep up.
making vile and stupid ass comments, yeah, you're gonna get blocked or muted. Too bad. You don't want to be? Don't make a stupid ass
But they
comment. Too bad.
weren't. They even came back and was asking Mel why they were being muted, just because they were trying to tell you guys that she was a scammer. And Mel had to address that in the live on why people were being muted and that she didn't know that people were being muted.
If they were being muted, there was a good damn reason to, and it's not what they're saying. So,
Well, then
I've,
we'll agree
I've
to disagree. I'm going to jump down off the box, Sapphire. I think that you just got a little bit control happy, but that's
I
it.
don't think so. This is Mel's platform, not mine.
Yeah.
But I will block stupid comments and all that. Yeah.
For
I'm
what?
going
Having a difference of opinion than you?
No, we can have
No,
different
when they're making
opinions.
comments and saying shit about people that's not true, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you.
Like the other lady was
Sapphire.
just in the
Sapphire,
box
listen.
having a difference of opinion and you threatened to mute her.
No, she was yelling, and it was just loud, and we were just trying to keep it peaceful.
Yeah.
I think that was the point of just keeping this as,
No,
as a
Sapphire,
peaceful live.
listen.
That's all.
That night,
Okay. Well, obviously,
that
there's
night,
people in the
I
comments that
know that
agree
you
with me.
truly feel like you were blocking or muting for the better, but you were also blocking and muting people who were disagreeing or pointing out red flags. And unfortunately,
Yes.
that they didn't do anything wrong. Some of them, I'm not saying all of them, but some of them did get muted and blocked for the wrong reasons. And I know that you felt like at that moment in time, or whoever was doing it felt that that was what was right for what was going on in that situation. But people who it happened to felt like, why the hell did I just get muted or blocked when all I was doing was trying to ask a legitimate question? Because when it involves Lisa, you have to ask and always have that, okay, is this a scam or is this not? You know what I mean? You can't just say we're going to be completely positive. I mean, there was the people in the boxes that day turning around and saying, you guys are not uplifting, you're not doing this, because we've all seen the story and how it ends every damn
You have
time.
not.
Unfortunately,
I
I
have
don't know if it was
spoke.
you, but it did happen.
I'm not letting Hot Mess handle anything. I have spoke. I've said my piece on this over and over again about the muting and
And you
blocking
apologized. You've
situation.
And this is the last
apologized.
time
I'm
I'm going to
not
say
gonna
You did.
keep
You did.
going
You
on
did.
about
Last
it.
night
you
you
make
did. You
stupid
addressed it.
comments about people, I will mute you. Okay?
Okay,
You
Mel.
want to be ignorant? You're
Mel.
going to get muted. I'm not going to say it again.
Mel, I absolutely love the lives that you're holding, but you definitely need to get rid of Sapphire. You're going to lose your platform because of that one woman. She's a
Why?
hothead.
No, no.
I don't
She is
think
a
so.
hothead.
I don't
No,
think so.
You
she's
need to
not.
get rid of
Listen,
her.
she's not gonna mute or block anybody. I've already said that. So that's not gonna happen.
You
Sapphire
don't know me,
respects
so don't
me.
even go there.
Sapphire respects me. She will not
And
block
like
or
I
mute anybody.
said,
I've asked
Melly
it.
did address it last night.
Exactly.
I don't know if everybody was here last night, but Melly did address and hold accountability for what took place. And again, she's saying it again. She apologizes. She didn't see, or if she did, she was in the wrong, and she already did acknowledge that. So I'm not speaking for her. I'm just saying I was here when she did it both.
Well, Hot Mess, thank you so much for explaining what I was trying to explain. Melly, you just said that she's not going to, but yet, like 5.5 seconds before that, she was over there running her trap saying she's going to. So you just need to
She won't.
get a
She
hold of
will
Sapphire.
not do it.
No.
Sapphire
Okay.
will follow my rules. She's just upset
Yeah, I
right
go
now.
by
And
Mel's rules, not yours.
when she gets upset, she
She's passionate with Mel. When it comes to Mel, she's passionate. We
she
like to
really
defend
is. She's
Mel.
very
It's just how we
protective.
are.
So
So I'm sorry you can't understand that.
Oh, I understand perfectly,
No,
sweetheart,
you
but you don't need to
don't.
go
No,
around
no, you
threatening
don't.
people
No, you don't. So
because you're
that's
gonna come
okay
up
then.
on the wrong one.
Okay,
So
but
stop going
Oh,
around
Melody,
threatening
it was
why
a
people.
are you
threat.
still like living this? Just leave it alone. It's
well, let's
okay.
just we can move on. I got other
Yes.
people that need to come up. So WTF wants to come up. Yeah. So
I'll drop for WTF to come up.
Message me, and I will get it to.
No, I'll drop off for WTF to come up. I'll be right back.
Thank you. One thing, real quick. This is not a dig against Lisa at all. Trust me, I'm an addict, been in recovery for 2 years. But Lisa is the TikTok resident rat kid. She does not care about anybody on this app beyond what they can give her. Stop caring about what happens to her. She does not care what happens to her. Stop giving her attention. It's just like, when you add gasoline to a fire. She's not going to change no matter what any one of you say to her. She didn't do it when they took her kid. She's not going to do it because people that are complete strangers on the internet want her to go to rehab. It's not going to happen. How addiction works. You cannot do it for your kids. You cannot do it for strangers on the internet. You have to do it for yourself. Again, she is the TikTok resident rat kid. Of course, we all want what's best for her, but until she wants what is best for herself, it doesn't matter what you say. You can scream till you're blue in the face. You can end friendships. She does not care. It does not bother her. She was on live last night begging for $20, and everybody was up in arms, hysterical, ending friendships, screaming at one another. And she's over there laughing at all of y'all that are getting so upset and up in arms and asking for $20. Now, does that sound like somebody who gives a F about anybody on this app or any of y'all?
Is that Lisa?
Agree with all of that you just said.
She
I
does
only have a
not
couple
care.
of seconds, but I do want to bounce off of what WTF just said. And y'all are going to hear my dog in the background. Listen, if you don't like it, can't help it. Just to prove that point, yesterday, while everybody was ranting and carrying on and fussing and fighting and letting their blood pressure get high over Lisa at noon was in my email inbox sending me stuff about a whole other piece of drama that's going on that ain't got nothing to do with this because she doesn't care. She is over there living her life doing the same thing she does every single day, unbothered about any of this. while everybody's sitting in all these lives and all these boxes, fussing and fighting and stressing themselves sick. Make that make sense. Y'all are stressing out over somebody that right now could give two flying F's about any of you.
I'm not stressing out over Lisa. I wanted Crystal to come up here,
Yeah, we know.
and I wanted her to answer. I
She's
wanted
not going to.
answers,
She's
but
not. That's the thing, though. Like, we can want people to do things on this app, but if you really sit and observe, people do the exact opposite of what we want them to do. And with Crystal, she was up here until it got heated, until she got put on a spot with questions that she hadn't practiced answers for. I've told pretty much everyone this person was in my DMs since the beginning of January. And according to what they told me, everything was taken care of, everything was done, everything was in place, nothing else was needed. But then she comes in your box that night and money's needed for a rental car. The insurance hasn't kicked in yet. The DMs that I could show if I was that person, I'm telling you, if everybody compared DMs that she reached out to, you would have everything you needed.
I guess
And
you
see,
know.
Raggedy, we
Wait,
didn't even
please
know
wait.
that.
Just please wait a minute, because I just want to address something. Raggedy, you know I have the utmost respect for you, and I love you. But I was sent a screenshot that you said that I have been begging for drama and attention
Absolutely.
lately.
Absolutely, Melon. Do you want to know why I said that? Because I'm
Yes.
always going to be transparent and blunt. The other night, you came on live, and I guess you hadn't been on live in a couple of days. I think you went one night without coming on live. Whatever you were doing, that's your business. I hope you were spending time for yourself, because that's what I think a lot of people on this app need to do. But as soon as you got on live, the first thing that came out of your mouth was, y'all need to give me some tea. Who's been talking about me? Who's been doing this? Who's been doing that?
I
You
didn't
wanted
say talking
people.
about me. I
You
said, give
absolutely
me the
did. The
tea.
live recording is out there. You said, who has been talking about me? Who has been talking about us?
Oh, maybe it was because the Mandy situation. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay, yeah, I
Here's
know
the
what you're
thing
talking
with that,
about.
though. When you do that, you have to remember, and I have to tell myself this all the time, because let's face it, people talk shit about me every day on this app, and I do not care. But when you do that, you need to remind yourself other people's opinions of you are none of your business, because you know who you are. And whether you're religious or not, whoever your higher power is knows who you are. And the people that care about you and are there for you the most know
But
who you
sometimes,
are.
Raggedy, and you don't, I guess you really don't know me and my chat and everybody do.
I don't.
Sometimes I'm just really playing and being sarcastic.
Mm.
And like Blanco said down there, she said that to distract from what was going on with her granddaughter.
Exactly.
That I'm just being sarcastic and funny
And that's fine.
sometimes.
And
And
that's
but like I don't talk about you bad or anything. And that comment kind of really slapped me in the face and hurt, because
well,
I
Mel,
would, I keep, I could say a lot too, but I
say it.
really,
Listen, if you ever have anything to say about me, I encourage you to do it. And if Nicole was in here, I think that Nicole would. I know y'all are having issues, but she would say, because everybody knows my thoughts on Nicole. But here's my thing: I call things how I see them,
I know
because
you do. I know you do. And I respect that.
and I'm always going to be that way. And I know I've been in your lives in the past where it's been a lot of fun. Everybody's been cutting up. Everybody's been having a good time. But that's not how I have been feeling this last week when I've been coming in here every night. And listen, I'm going to be the first person to say it. I'm quick to get caught up in the mess too, which is something that I have really made myself sit down and think about and realize, look, I got enough problems in my
You
personal
know,
life as it is.
and I'm gonna say this, Raggedy. Last year I took a lot of shit and I remained silent on so much with the Christie situation. My kid was sent chopped up body part pictures from her. So
I know.
I've remained silent on so much shit. My house was doxxed. And so yeah, maybe this year I went into fuck it. I'm gonna have a little fun. Mandy and them drug my child into something, or whoever the person was, and Mandy went with it on her platform. So if I want to fuck with people now, I'm gonna do it, because I've had it done to me so much that I'm just over stuff anymore.
And
I've
I get
been nice. I've been polite. I've remained in silence when people have literally broke me down, where I have wanted to literally unalive myself last year. because of all the bullying and harassment behind the scenes that I remained in silence and took.
Brandy, right? Just hang on, Mel. Here goes the trauma dumping. So here's the thing. I may have my opinion on how things have been going in Mel's life, but I'm so sick and tired of people going in other people's chats and saying trauma dumping, trauma dumping. So let me ask you something, Brandy, whatever your last name was. Let me ask you something. Would you rather people bottle the shit up? Like if somebody's going through something like a legit situation, would you rather them bottle that up until they just can't take it anymore and then they get pushed over the ledge? Is that what you would rather happen? Because if that's the case,
Yeah,
you
I
are
did.
weird.
I did get off the app for like 3 months. Ask everybody. I was off the app for 3 months.
Can I just offer my opinion real quick? Because I don't want to be up here very long. And Raggedy, Melly, I respect the both of you. And I recognize that I'm new to the game. But I'm an older woman and have a lot of wisdom. And I think that, first of all, she's done the apology. Stop beating a dead horse. It's been done. Crystal, Lisa, all of them take advantage of everybody, right? Everybody has their own platform. They do it the way they want to. But Sapphire, let me give you a piece of advice. I don't know you. I've never had any interaction with you whatsoever. But when we get into muting and blocking everything we don't like, we end up looking just like the scammers. Anybody who comes in my lives know people can say whatever as long as it's not too far. You don't like me, this is what I say. If you don't feed me, fuck me, or finance me, your opinion of me does not matter. Who do I? These people don't do nothing for me. So if you want to talk shit about me, be my guest. I don't care. Now, when you're talking about children, everybody's mama bear comes out, right? So don't do that. But this is the thing. When you cross a line, you can't tell someone else where to cross the line. And so if you go to the gutter, I might take it to hell. And then everybody wants to be up in arms. Listen. We are all in this for the right reasons. We want to see scammers get off of here. We want to help people who want to be helped. We want to prevent people from being taken advantage of. And we want to have a good time with the people that we've developed relationships with. Guess what I think we should do? We should separate it. If we're going to be serious about awareness one day, let that be that. Because we don't know who's coming through. People scroll through all the time and they be like, well, I thought this was an awareness group. Why are they talking sarcastically? Or they don't know it's sarcastic because they don't know you. And so let's be serious when it's serious. And when we want to have a good time, let's have a good time. And let's calm the fuck down. Excuse me, I don't usually talk like this, but I have been watching this nonsense from the outside looking in, wondering what in the world is wrong. I've been saying for months. The scammers don't have to get together against us. They just have to watch us divide and conquer. We are going to bring ourselves down because everybody wants to be at the top of the mountain. Everybody wants to be the right one. Guess what? I do it the way I do it. You do it the way you do it. I'm not going to sit here and criticize you unless what I think you are doing is below the consciousness. It's not, it's none of my business. And if I don't like what you're doing, guess what? I'm going to move along. Now listen, I'm the same way as Raggedy. If it gives me something to think about later. In terms of taking 3 months off, I only go live 3 days a week. Why? Because I actually have a life. I need something else to do because I would get caught up in this nonsense. This isn't my real life. It's none of yours real life. Unless you have met these people off of here, everybody is a stranger. Period, point blank. You don't trust anybody. There are people in your family app. Make it make sense. Y'all is up in arms about two people y'all don't even know. Y'all are battling each other about people you don't even know. Now, I'm going to talk about Lisa. gets new fans. She starts getting money. So I'm still going to talk about her, and I don't give a damn who doesn't like it, because I'm trying to prevent people from being taken advantage of her. But do I care? When I go on her live and watch, I watch so I could talk about it. I don't comment. I don't tell her to do anything different. I don't care what she does. When she gets the money and gets off the live, I walk away. I don't care. She's a grown ass woman. She's going to make the decision she wants to make. But I talk about her not so that I could get clout, so that I could prevent. You know how I got started? Because I saw an old lady say she was going to give her last $20, and that set me off. So that's why I do what I do. Period. Point blank. But y'all need to lower the temperature, because this is what's happening. Now old shit is getting brought up. Now stuff that's happened in the past, and everybody wants their piece of the pie, and everybody wants their apology. And what did you do 6 months ago and last year? Guess what? That has already passed. Why do we care about that? We should be looking forward. You know what they say? When you look back, you're depressed, and when you look too far forward, you're anxious.
Then get
Calm
your
down.
feel like you just listen. I literally feel like
I wish everybody realized that this platform isn't about Lisa. It's
And
not
like-
about Lisa at all. It's about what
What's
somebody
funny,
was
I just
doing
said
to
all of that,
Lisa.
and y'all went right back to Lisa. Like,
No, but
talk
you're mentioning
about
Lisa. Nobody else is
she's
mentioning.
being in general. Like in general,
Okay.
y'all, I get where she's coming from, and I feel like it's really tying to when I first come up here. What I was trying to say, everybody is going at each other's throats, whether it's over Lisa or it's over Icky Vicky or it's over Swiss Roll, whoever it's over. That is not the point. And look, I'm going to say it here where there's almost 600 people. I don't consider myself awareness. My name is Raggedy Tea Time for a reason. Am I messy? Absolutely. However,
that's your right.
You have
That's your
to.
right.
You have to. I don't want to interrupt anybody, so go ahead.
Like I said earlier.
WTF, I gotta remove you. You got a warning.
Who, me?
How? I've been quiet.
I know. It says WTF's live content is flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could result in them being removed from
Y'all
this
in the
live.
comments is doing too much. This
All
is what
right.
y'all in the
Okay. All
comments
right.
is
Bye,
doing.
y'all. Bye.
WTF, just drop and come back, love.
It's okay. I was just going to say this. We'll never pass each other on this earth ever. Ever. It's too big. We live too far apart. Quit worrying about people you'll never see in your life.
Facts.
Good night, everybody.
Night. Love you, WTF.
Not every action deserves a reaction. And again, I will be the first to say, like, that is a lesson that I continue to have to try and teach myself. And stuff like that, it takes time, and it's something that none of us will ever be perfect at.
Never.
It's always going to be an area where there's opportunity, where there's area for a room for growth. But we do have to realize that. Now, with the Mandy situation, and I'm not going to say a whole lot because apparently I'm a big bad bully on the Mandy side of TikTok. But Mel, I get it. I get it. And I hate that your child was brought up, and you know that I hate that. I didn't come in your live for months. And when that happened, who was there, standing there to defend you and be there? That it was me, because
I know, and I thank you, and I appreciated it, and it hurt me so bad that they went after you.
That's fine. Listen, look, I'm a big girl, and literally, I'm a big girl. I can handle my own. They don't bother me. But that's the thing. Nobody on this app bothers me. Look at the shit that Boss Lady did. And I promise you, I didn't lose an inch of sleep over that, because at the end of the day, it is people behind a phone screen. That's it. That's all that they are people behind phone screens that would never in any way, shape, or form stand toe to toe with me or anybody else on this app and say and do the shit that they have done with Mandy. And then after I say this, I'm going to drop. And Mel, if you want to message me later, you're more than welcome to. But with Mandy, here's the point that I really want to get across from that. And this is why I've stopped speaking on it. This is why I'm also not responding to the other situation that started Friday night with another person, because it never ends. These people look for things to talk about on their platform to bring in views, to bring in attention. And the more that we're talking about them, the more content we're giving them, the more things that we're giving them to speak on. to bring the views to their platform, to grow their platforms. They're not having to put in any work or effort or energy to grow their platforms because we're doing the work for them when we speak on them. And that is why I say, not every action deserves a reaction, and pick your battles. I 100% stand on saying what the hell you needed to say and get off your chest with that situation, because as the mother of that child, you have every right to do so. But don't continue to let them have the power of using your platform to grow their platform, if that makes
Maggie,
sense.
can I just jump in real quick? I want to say this. I have watched where someone has watched my live, gone on their live, and literally almost word for word say everything that I said. And I laughed. At first it annoyed me, and then I laughed. If you're going to be on this app for 12 hours a day, jumping from person to person to person so that y'all keep up whatever it is y'all getting, they require drama. They require us to say things and to react because they wouldn't have anything to talk about. This is every day of the week, 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. They will say stuff about you so that because they know they're going to get a reaction. And then guess what? They live off of that reaction for a week. You have a platform they want. They're trying to grow their platform. So why not talk about Melly? Because everybody knows who she is. And now everybody wants to be nosy and hear what they got to say. And then they come back to you to see your response. And guess what? People are going back and forth, back and forth. And you're just trying to defend yourself. The three F's. If they don't do that, don't worry about it. And guess what? It dies down because you're not giving them anything to talk about. And with
Melly,
that, I'm going to leave. Thank you, Melly, for letting me come up on your platform, I believe for the second or the third time. I
You're
wish
always
everybody
welcome,
well.
love. You're always
Thank
welcome.
you. I will be live on time, so I have to go to bed now. Everybody have a great evening.
bye, Digital.
And sorry, I didn't mean to get on the soapbox, but this
You're
whole thing
good.
just
You're
pissed
good.
me off.
Ringo, stop. I gotta drop too because I gotta get my kids in bed in the next 45 minutes because they have school tomorrow and I have a new class starting tomorrow. But Mel, if you want to message me later, you're more than welcome to. My inbox is always open. Just know I'm only ever trying to give advice and feedback, and when I do that, I mean well. And you're always welcome to message me about anything that I say because I'm going to be transparent. I'm going to own the things that I do and say. Am I,
Absolutely, yeah.
am I always right in everything? Fuck no. And I never will be because I'm not perfect. But I do want to see you do well. I want to see most people do well. There are some people that I wish would get the F off this app and kick rocks because they're just shisty people. But most people I would like to see do well. But when I see something that is dragging and draining your platform down, I'm going to say something. And to me, that's what a friend should do. Not everybody looks at it that way, though, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But again, if you want to message me, you can anytime. But I do got to get my kids to bed, and I hope that everybody has a great night.
You too. Thank you, Raggedy.
Of course.
Miss Breeze.
Hey, Mel, there's a J dash man asking if he got muted for saying WTF and asking if you can unmute him. I don't know if that happened by accident, but I was getting a message from J dash man.
I think
To say really quick, if you're talking about being muted, I have been trying to catch these comments that are getting filtered. They are going by so fast. People are emoji comments are getting filtered.
I'm having to
I mean,
even with the
it's
mods.
stupid.
The mods are even being filtered.
We have to approve comments at this point. You have to hit yes or no to even approve comments, and they're going by so fast that I'm not even approving them in time. So if you don't see a comment, that's
unmuting
probably
Mel's
why.
comments.
Yeah, I am with the mods too. Yep.
Miss Breeze, do you know you're in a box? Breeze, Miss Breeze.
But Jay, if
Also,
Mel, you can look at J Man.
I got it, MJ. But I
Okay.
think he was causing trouble way
Okay,
before
well then
anything
that's all.
happened.
Well, hey, I was just relaying a message that I got. So you do what you gotta do, girl. Go ahead. Whoever was talking, sorry.
Well, I guess she dropped. I guess
Good.
she didn't know it was in a box.
Mel, you're going to get a bot warning if everybody in the comments keeps repeating the same thing about me over and over, just so you know.
A bot warning? I've never heard of a bot warning.
Because they're repeating the same thing. Normally it'll get them to, like, it'll start making their comments go away, but yeah, I mean, there's people that see that one. It doesn't matter to me, but I'm just saying.
Bless, do you know you're in a box?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Is she done? Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just had a couple questions. How long have you known Crystal?
Since June or July of last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
Oh, and you haven't like viewed her of lying or being a scammer or
No.
nothing? No red
No.
flags?
No.
No. Even Septum said he didn't see no red flags either.
Wow. I don't know this girl, but it kind of, and I'm not being rude, got to me when Lisa came in your life. It was like everyone on your panel was fanning out, like, oh, it's Lisa, it's Lisa, it's Lisa. And she doesn't deserve praise like that. All she deserves is prayer right now.
We were trying to like
But
encourage her to go to rehab. We were like, "Yeah, girl, just go if you're doing this," because we all thought she was getting on a plane and she was going. We all fell for it. You know what I mean? And we were all just
right.
saying, "Get your ass to fucking California." That's all we were trying to say. You know, and I fell for it. My stupid ass.
And if you remember her
Well,
saying,
when she brought up the insurance, I knew it was a lie.
well,
But the lady that came up about the comments, your lie could have been shortened a long time ago because everybody excuse my voice, I have COVID, but everybody in the comments was trying to warn you. I didn't know the girl, never seen her. But today, when she did her live, I suspected it at the airport, but today it was confirmed. She still, how you say it? She still is on drugs. Did you know that?
of
Yes, ma'am.
course.
We are all aware of that. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know how they come on this app like nobody knows. We're clearly looking at you. I don't know. But one more thing. The other thing was, it was almost like y'all were falling over each other to give her money. I'm about to send it. I'm about to send it. No, I got it. I'm going to send it. How much you need? That's exactly what she wanted. And I'm so glad. I think I heard right. Nobody sent any money.
No, ma'am, they didn't. They were trying, at first, they thought it was
Good.
going to Crystal to help the situation there before they learned that it was a scam, but nobody in these boxes sent any money.
Well, that's good. Last thing, the bank account. She cannot open a bank account for Lisa. She said she did it and she didn't want nothing. She'll send the cards to her dad. She don't want nothing to do with it. But the bank account is in Crystal's name.
Yes, ma'am.
Where that makes sense.
It didn't.
I mean, I don't know. I've
It
never given my
wasn't it
money.
no, it wasn't in Lisa's name, it was in Crystal's name.
And I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
You're
know.
it was
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
you're talking about the card or whatever she
Yeah, I
had.
think it was the Venmo card. It was the Venmo
Right.
card. It wasn't an account. Yeah.
Yeah. She could. I knew she could. Even the insurance. They will ask Lisa, "Do you have other insurance?" I mean, this that much money a copay for rehab. Y'all know Lisa don't work. She don't work, so how's she gonna keep up? these payments. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. I think we've kind of all got it figured out, ma'am.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I'm glad, and I just wish y'all all the prayer and luck. I just wanted to get some clarification on some things, and thank you for letting me come up.
You
Thank
have
you
a,
for coming.
Thank
you
you.
have a good night.
You're
Feel
welcome.
better.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Carmen, how are you?
Boy, I think we all need
I'm
Jesus
still
right now.
recovering. I'm the one armed bandit right now from this damn
How are
surgery.
you feeling?
I feel like garbage. The pain is like, oh gosh, I'm trying to freeze the pain, Tylenol the pain, Motrin the pain.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. But I'll just say this. There will never, 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 ever, ever, ever be an insurance issue with Lisa for rehab. She's on Medicaid. Medicaid covers, I believe it's up to 28 days, unless they feel that she needs it for longer at rehab. She could go to Gateway. She could go to all these other ones, but Gateway does, like again, I'm going to reiterate this, Gateway out in Aliquippa accepts her insurance, will give her her same dosage of the methadone. However, they will wean her off of the K-pins. She
Correct.
knows this already. She's very aware of this. Lisa's not going any. Yeah, I live in Pittsburgh. And then, did you hear her? She's like volunteering me to go to the airport or go and pick Lisa up. Bitch, I ain't going nowhere. That's not my job. That's not my responsibility. And it's like, I gave up on doing all that goofy shit and came up, well, don't you know this, that, bitch, it's not about me. It was about Lisa and Crystal. And then I ended up falling asleep in your live, and I apologize.
Well, I
But
hope
she'll
you
never,
feel
she'll
better.
never need insurance ever.
Okay, but I do want to say something about the insurance. Yes, she has Medicaid. Absolutely. Does it cover rehab? Yes. But it also depends on what state that covers. Because she could be in Philadelphia and she could have, let's say, went to California and they wouldn't have accepted it. She would have had to get a different kind of insurance or approved from Medicaid first. And that Medicaid would have had to be transferred to whatever state she went to rehab in.
Well, the thing is, they don't transfer the Medicaid. It's like if she would have went there, she'd have had to reapply for that state. And then,
Not true. Not true. Because you can live in New York and go to Florida and you can change your insurance. And it's not reapplying. They just transfer it.
and then it's like the dose thing. It's like, say, it's called the guest dosing. She has a number, so she doesn't have to have an identification as long as she has that number and they can verify her clinic
As
here.
long as they can verify her medication and everything, absolutely.
Correct.
Because I'll tell you one thing, I'm an advocate, and I'm an advocate for a whole bunch of other states. So I 100% know all this. Okay?
I lost my fiance, and it's like to an overdose. So
Insurance, you don't have to reapply. They will just have to reinstate you over there.
yeah, it's a process. So
Half of right, but half of what Crystal was saying, and I'm not defending her, she was correct in that part. She was 100% correct. And she was correct that January 31st, it would come in effect February 1st. 100% she was correct. And the reason why she didn't do what she did was because they expected funds for her, because they probably weren't going according to Lisa's income. They were probably going according to her income or whatever she owns right now before she transferred it to Lisa. Am I sticking up for Crystal? No, because I got that red flag from that Venmo. That Venmo is what just like triggered me. Why would you even send her your Venmo? You never send an addict a Venmo. But, so that right there told me a whole different story.
Yeah, but see, you know what? I learned about that Venmo when she said about that Venmo tonight. Like, I didn't like, Mel, did you learn about that too tonight? Because when she just said she had given Lisa the Venmo until the first, like, I didn't even know that either until she said it
That's
tonight.
what I was about to say too, MJ, because when she was on here, according to the recording that I watched, she said she didn't have any of the payment app.
I'll tell you one thing that highlighted everything for me. She did her homework before she did all the scamming.
She absolutely did.
Yes, she did.
I'm sorry, Scorpio. And I don't know if WTF is still in here. She said yesterday it was a long, like, I don't know how she worded it, con. She called it something con. This wasn't thought of like overnight or in the past week or whatever.
Oh,
It was
absolutely not. Yep.
Why do people keep saying we're supporting a child and animal abuser in a box? What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
They're trying to talk about me.
They're talking about Victoria, and you know what? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna speak on that.
I'm sorry, I'm just confused. I didn't know what was going on. I
What
don't know.
everybody has a past. Don't say it's not my. Victoria's never done shit to me, just like Carmen has never done shit to me, and y'all still come for Carmen. Everybody's got a past. They've done something. They fucked up in life. They've done something.
Yeah, but I've owned it and I've held my accountability, and it's like, and I still will to this day, and it's like, and I don't give a shit. Keep coming for me, dummies, because it ain't hurting me not one fucking bit.
I mean,
they need to get over it.
I don't back any child abuse or animal abuser. I don't know Victoria's story. She's never done anything to me. I'm not going to go deep diving or do this or do that. She's never done nothing to me, just like Carmen hasn't. And Carmen still gets shit for being in my box.
And if you don't like it, you can leave the live.
That's right.
So,
and whoever agrees with that are the type of people that love
I'm just
gossip.
going to say this. Please stop bringing kids into it, period.
Yes.
Thank you.
And receipts out there about Victoria was 2021. We're in 2025. So if everybody keeps saying, look at YT, look at the video, go look at the date.
And you're all worried about me muting people is because of those stupid ass comments about Victoria. So you know what? Get over it.
Didn't learn from Crystal, really. I just think that everybody has a past. None of y'all have like skeletons in your closet.
Absolutely.
I seriously doubt any of them walk on water. So
nobody believes in changing and redemption and all of that. Like, really? Do you all set up? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't set up on like a high horse and judge people. I just don't. We all have a past. We've all fucked up in life and done something that we're not
I can
proud
always
of.
put that muting and blocking back into effect.
No, Sapphire, you don't have to do that, baby. But in Mel, I'm about to post a video anyway. It's the fact that people are using police reports as evidence. Please type it into Google. I know y'all like to say I'm the queen of Google, but police reports are not evidence. It's just the account of what is reported. Right. I was not charged with those particular things, and I don't even know where y'all are coming about with the other stuff.
So, okay, you say she's abusing animals right now. Show me the video right now of Victoria abusing animals.
Exactly.
And not only
Tell
that,
me right now.
Hold on. Yeah. There was also a statement put out that no matter what live that Victoria goes in, that they were going to make it hell for her. So, yet again, I will mute and block you. There you go.
Praying for you says, I have been sober 23 years and you won't succeed with hate and judging. I would like to see a video right now of Victoria abusing an animal. Do you have it?
Mel, somebody, I'm sorry. We're not going to talk about anybody's kids, but like somebody in the comments is asking me where my children are. A, that's creepy. And B, go ask. They're telling you where to find that information. Like, doesn't it tell you over there where to find that? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going to mute so you can finish your conversation, Mel. But
Happy
yeah.
mom, happy mommy Watson. People can change, absolutely. Like I don't get it. Everybody deserves a second chance in life.
There are those that keep talking about it that choose to live in the past, but things don't move forward. You guys need to, I don't know, grow up.
I have stated several times, me and my family are all in therapy. I have served the time that any judge has seen fit and or paid my fines for traffic violations that they like to bring up to. But anyway, yeah, I don't know why people think that they know more than certain agencies, the police, the lawyers, the judge, the jailhouse. Like y'all, I don't understand why y'all think y'all know more than all of those people. Like, I don't know. It's interesting, but I am very much sober. I have showed what was it the last time? I think 56 pages of clean drug screenings. Yes, I done
Victoria,
some
you know
dumb
your
shit.
truth. You don't have to prove
I
nothing.
know.
Yeah, you
Everybody,
gotta
I
prove shit
But I
respect
love
about
you.
it.
I always say I respect everybody's opinions and everything. I do. You're entitled to your opinions.
Yes.
But I'm not going to sit up here on my throne or high horse and judge anybody. I'm just not. Everybody deserves a second chance, redemption. Um, okay, not everybody. Let me rephrase that. Not everybody. There's certain cases, no. But
Matt's angel has a point.
what did she say? I can't
The
see.
president has a past and he's still in charge. Kick rocks.
Damn right.
I mean, it's like, I mean, I've even gotten hell for having Carmen up here. Um, where did I say, Amy, you're all wrong? I didn't say that at all. Stop putting words in my mouth, please. I never said you're all wrong.
Oh my god, y'all need to scroll the hell out then.
But Mel, to be so honest, I got crap for having Carmen in my box. So it's kind of weird, but I also
They
got it.
all are
Carmen knows that.
obsessed with me because it's like what I did for Lisa and what I did against Lisa and how I videoed her, that I gave her money, that I did
And that's
this, I
right. You
bought
were
pizza,
all
I
here
did
because
this.
of one person. Yay.
Yeah, exactly. Grow up.
Yeah.
But I still keep telling y'all, it's like, come for me. It's like, stop coming for everybody else wherever I'm at. And it's like, and leave it the fuck be it. What happened in the past is in the past. It's water under the bridge. You see, Lisa's still alive. You see, Lisa's still doing what Lisa does best. You see, so therefore, get the fuck over it that I sent her fucking $30.
Happy
Well,
Mama said, don't people deserve redemption? That's the whole point of awareness is to change people.
I feel like they would get mad at my own children if my children said something about they forgave
You
me.
know what it
Like
is?
I feel like that. But like, while everybody was hyping up this YouTube video and I was getting 20,000 messages, my phone was charging in my son's room at the grandbaby's birthday party that I was at with everybody. Imagine that. While everybody else was talking crap. I
People in
mean,
the chat like drama and they
it's
don't
insane.
like when people just talk freely. They just want drama, 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 drama.
And if we
You
love the
know,
numbers, we would just hype that up because trauma, that too. Drama brings all the numbers. But people like me and a couple of other ones, we like the lower numbers. But
Oh, you know.
I'm just gonna say my mother did some horrible, fucked up shit to me and stayed with a man that essayed me. Did I give my mother a second chance? I did. Even after all the horrible shit that woman did to me, and I mean physical abuse, emotional abuse, I gave her a second chance because, you know, one, she was my mother. Two, that's the kind of human being I am. Everybody's different and everybody's entitled to their own opinions.
Yep. Mel,
Yes, I have kids, Nicole.
Mel,
I
I'm
can
gonna
only
I'm gonna
assume.
drop to open up a box, okay? I'll be back.
I will tell you one thing. I can relate to exactly what you said. And before my mother's dying day, God bless her, it's been 8 years, she was my best friend.
She still, well, mine took no accountability. She didn't. And she sadly she passed away suddenly of a heart attack and never took accountability or nothing. But I still loved her. She was my mother, and I gave her more than one. I give her second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth.
Right.
I absolutely did.
Right. And I've also learned from a mother who was brought up in to a mother that wasn't very affectionate or anything like that. That also weighs on them. So listening to my mother's stories and stuff, um, it followed her. So she didn't know how to give affection either. And I think when I started showing her a different way, um, it it brought it out on her. And that I have to appreciate because she wasn't the woman she was until I started having my kids. And she might have not have been the best mother, but she was the greatest grandmother, the greatest. And that's where I think when that had happened, all the mistakes that she had made between alcoholism and everything disappeared in my mind. I gave her that chance. And I'm the type of person, you mess up, I walk away, I never come back. Um, but she didn't. She actually showed me differently. So I appreciate that. And a lot of people, I'm not saying I wasn't brought up with trauma. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's why I am who I am today. Um, but I do also have to thank her for all the trauma because I wouldn't be who I am today.
I'm not justifying child abuse. Don't put words into my mouth.
See,
Oh,
y'all
Lord.
get sad and pissy and all that. Oh, Sapphire blocks people, mutes people. This is why. This is
I
why.
love you, Holly. Listen, you know what? Sapphire respects me, and she'll go so fucking hard for me, and that's what I love about her. And I love her because she knows that I'll go so fucking hard for her. She's seen the hell I went through last year, and she read the messages that I was getting nonstop, like text messages to my phone, literally, at 2 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, every fucking night. And that's just who she is. So who's a pedo? Who's a pedo? Please tell me. Who's a pedo?
Look, y'all, I'm gonna drop, but all I'm gonna say is one last thing. It's like I just random go live. So if anybody got a problem with me, set your little ding dong thingy, whatchamacallit, whatever you get notifications for on me. If you still got fucking issues with me, wait till I go live. Come on over, and it's like, and I'll give you a box. I don't give a shit. You want to ream somebody's ass? Come and do it again and again. You ain't affecting me, but stop doing it when I'm in somebody else's box that I absolutely respect. Period. I love you, and I'm dropping. I'll be in the chat.
I love you, Carmen.
Hey, Millie.
Yeah.
First, I want to apologize earlier when Crystal was in the box. I didn't mean to jump in there and get
No, you're
nasty
fine.
with her, but the insurance stuff, and I mean, she was just lying after lying, and then she couldn't think of what she wanted to say. So, of course, she was going to run like a track star. And Victoria, the only thing I was saying, I don't know you from Adam's house cat. I'm in recovery, been there 9 years, living my best life. But I went to every person I owed a quarter to or hundreds of dollars. I apologize, and every one of them's been paid back. You have not and won't take accountability. Is why everybody's against you. Period. And you
Do
know
you
that's
know
the
me?
truth.
Just question. Do you
Oh
know
no,
who I
we're
am?
seeing the messages from people that you owe.
Okay. And do you know how many people, I don't know, maybe like the person we were just talking about lie on this app?
We see the text messages between you and them.
Okay, so you know when those happen, you know how long ago those were, you know that people have said things and then changed their story and then said things again. And it is not anybody's responsibility on this app to hold me, Victoria, accountable.
You're right.
You
need
are
to
not
hold
my mama.
yourself
You are not
accountability.
my husband. You are not one of my fucking children that y'all like to act like you know what they want, do, say, what the fuck ever.
No, but as
You
a
literally,
recovering addict,
everybody on this
you
app
are a
literally
recovering
messaged me
addict.
the other
Take
day
accountability.
and said, they went live talking about my children that went live 3 goddamn years ago. 3 years ago. But y'all don't act like it happened yesterday.
Are you in recovery,
Hold
Victoria?
on. No,
Absolutely in
wait. Hold
recovery.
on,
Have been
Take
for
Courtney.
a while. Like
accountability.
I
That's
just said,
all
if you did
everybody's
not hear
asking you.
me, if you did
Hold
not hear
on.
me a second ago, I said I took into the judge, which accepted the paperwork, so must be right. I'm sorry. Didn't somebody just say I took my son's pee? That's weird. Anyway, into a judge, 56 pages of clean screenings. I am approaching a year. Approaching. That doesn't mean I am at 365 days. Within the next few months, I am approaching a year clean, sober, not even had one fucking whoops or relapse.
I haven't in 9 years, but I took accountability for
Congratulations.
Okay,
everything I've
hold
done.
on.
But you
If
don't
this
know
is
what I've taken
really,
accountability for.
if
You
this
don't.
is really about it, hold on. There is messaging. You could have messaged Victoria instead of bringing it into Mel's live. Now it's going to come back on her that she wanted this into her live and more drama, which is not
Absolutely
fair to
not.
Mel.
Melly did not want this in her life. I will stand 10 toes down for her. She didn't ask for this, but everybody was talking about in the comments, and I wanted to apologize for Melly for what I did earlier.
You're
No,
good, love. No, you're good, love. I know. I get
But
that
she has
Lee
nothing to do
was.
with what I was saying to Victoria at all.
no, but
No, I'm talking
listen.
about with what I'm talking about with what happened with Crystal and
Oh,
everything.
Crystal,
No,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything is all over the place. Everybody had questions. Everybody had answers.
Yeah,
What
but
am I
this
not
is
taking control of? Everybody's having a conversation. You don't want me to let people have a conversation now? Okay, everybody mute. Shut up.
And now all I want to
Okay.
say is I'm sorry because I know I did get loud with you earlier, and I apologize for that. There were several people talking, so don't take it as I was yelling at you. I was trying to have you hear me, but yeah, it was just we're just trying to keep. We already have enough going on in Mel's live.
Oh, I
This
see that every
just
day.
so, but I do apologize to you for earlier as well.
Oh, you're good, but and I'm going to stop with Victoria because she's not going to take accountability. She never will, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Sweetheart, you
So you can
said
drop me,
9 years.
Melly, if you want.
You
But I
said
listen to your lives, love them, and I appreciate you.
Thank you, love.
All right.
Can I say
I don't.
something? Hi,
Yes, yes.
hi.
Whoever that is,
I'm
go. Yes.
Rogo. I'm Rogo. And Mel trusted what she thought was her friend. So people attacking her for being a friend is really sad. And other channels that want to attack her and make people want to attack her for just believing, like a lot of us believed. And I didn't know there's a time limit on when somebody has to pay somebody back in recovery.
Thank you. That's what I was about to ask her.
You know,
And the amount of people that follow like the stories of all different people on this platform, like Victoria. So would it make it right for me that's only been on the app for 3 years now? Would it be right for me to judge her just because 20 other people say that she did something wrong? I don't care if it was last month.
Thank you.
But it wasn't done to me. Okay.
Exactly.
So I have a right to judge my relationship or no relate. I don't even know the girl at all. But if I simply just say, from what I understand, that was her past, and I've been sober 23 years, so I don't know if somebody does it make it right for us as being sober longer to judge her in the beginning of her recovery? Because isn't this the beginning? She keeps saying, this is the beginning. She's not saying she's been sober for 20 years. Okay?
I'm not even a year out.
She keeps saying, I'm not even a year out. So, God, I couldn't imagine if I was attacked this badly in the beginning of my recovery. I don't think I'd made it 23 years. I don't think I'd made it. Okay. So, I don't know. I think I'd rather stick to being kind versus chasing the masses.
And the chat, she knows what she's done.
Yeah.
She
It's
lives
so
with
disgusting.
it. She lives
People
with it
fight.
every day.
Yeah, every day she looks at herself. So I judge myself way worse than anybody could ever judge me. But you know what? People that meet me today could never imagine that I went through those things. But I did.
And
I
she
most
doesn't
certainly
owe
did.
anybody
And
nothing. She doesn't owe
Victoria has been
anybody.
accountable. She has been accountable. You need to
And
watch
whatever
her
you're seeing
Repeatedly.
out there,
I see
repeatedly.
it.
yeah, and
I
whenever
see it.
people are talking, you have to look at the dates. It's 2021. We're in 2025.
Yeah.
So
It's so
why
funny because people will dig certain truth about maybe a
because they're
certain
bored?
topic. They'll go 5 miles out of the way to prove something, but they won't go 5 miles out of the way to disprove it, right?
And
They're
people
bored.
getting mad yesterday because Kim was in a box. The chat demanded Kim in that box. So don't come at Mel because the people in the chat
Exactly.
wanted
Exactly.
Thank you,
Kim in that
Rojo.
box. And
Thank
that's all I
you.
got
Yeah.
to that's all I got to say.
Exactly. Thank
And
you,
then
Rojo.
people in the chat right now, they're pulling other people's names into it, like villain and everybody. Like, why are you dragging even her into
Exactly.
something
We
that's
haven't
a
mentioned
simple
one name.
conversation between people in this live? You're gonna drag that lady into something she don't even have nothing to do with. She's probably sleeping or whatever, but you're in the chat dragging Raggedy and Villain and everybody into it. That's how these fights start. A bunch of too many
They're
hens in the hen house.
Yep.
praying for you. I don't know if you know this or not, but the reason they're saying Villain's name is Villain covers me
Yeah, I
and
know.
the
I
stuff that
know.
I did 3 years
Right.
ago.
I know. But you know what? I'm just saying, though, Villain really right now, she's not the villain. She didn't ask to be brought into it right now, but everybody's bringing her into it. So I'm just saying, as I understand, I see that she covers you, and I understand the difference between the awareness pages and all that. But it's like, but still, I'm just saying, if you really look at both sides of it, both sides get the shitty end because you get the bad end because you're who you are. And if Mel even just gives you the benefit of the doubt, then she's attacked because it's her live. She gave you a platform now.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just so tired of it. It's like, but I guess the new thing is I realized that I seen some stupid video but it was the smartest thing anybody ever did was show us how to refresh our algorithm. So if you really don't like what you see, it's a reflection of who you are is why you're seeing the things you're seeing. Like I'm in recovery, that's why I see these type of things. So refresh your algorithm if you don't like what you're seeing. It's real simple.
Exactly. And you know what are they going to talk about when the app goes down? Who are you going to talk about?
Isn't there
Yeah.
that person that we went against who abused his child, and the recording was so freaking, yeah. Anyways, broke bones on a baby and everything. Did Victoria break the bones of her baby?
And I'm glad you said that because you know what? I thought to myself, this is why I came up actually, is because when I hear people say that and I think to myself, okay, I have 5 kids in total. I have the oldest, which is 35. She's a psychiatrist now. We don't really get along that good because she had to deal with my active addiction when I was on opiates, pain medication. Okay. So she was affected differently. I have a 31-year-old and a 30-year-old and a 25-year-old that I was the best mother because that was 23 years of their life. So they don't even know who my older daughter speaks of. They don't even know that mother. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't even have a clue who she's talking about. But I have to say to them, you know what? But these are things that she lived with, that she knows my active addiction that you guys don't know. So
But
I
see,
have to defend
so
that for them. But if somebody came and said that I abused my children because I lost custody for, well, I lost a residence to their own father for 11 months. But I couldn't imagine somebody coming up here and drudging me through that for these 23 years of my life. Like, people, do you realize that people are human and
yeah,
what you're really doing?
I'm trying to address the comments. What I'm saying is, y'all were saying I support a child abuser and everything. We went after a child abuser on this app that broke his baby's bones, and it was
Right.
horrible. Y'all are
Yeah, like you're
saying,
not defending the abusing children. It's just like one extreme to the other, right, Mel?
and I asked, did Victoria break her baby's bones? I don't
Yeah.
know what Victoria did. I've heard so many different things about Victoria's situation. I don't know what the truth is.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not for us to know.
And no one knows anything other than the police report because there is a gag order. Although people want to act like they know
I'm
that
not
too.
saying that a kid has to have fucking broken bones. Oh my god, my head fucking hurts
Okay,
from
can
all
I?
this
Okay,
This
so
is
shit.
my
Yeah.
yo, well,
biggest
if you
thing.
can't take it, feel
Again,
free to leave.
People have no
It's
earthly
crazy.
idea what actually happened. You read a police report that had nothing in it that was my side of anything. B, do y'all realize now? Am I saying this is okay? Absolutely freaking not. But when I was in middle school, parents got to sign a piece of paper that gave the principal the right to hit anybody with a wooden paddle. Would
Yeah,
you
I just told my
say that
grandkids this.
that is CA? What is
Yeah.
hitting somebody with a wooden paddle CA?
Yeah, I know.
If so, go arrest all the teachers, the principals, everything. They all need to be buried under the jail.
Yep, I got a
Yeah,
couple of
okay, so
them.
someone said there's a video of it live on Reddit of
Well, I
Victoria
don't
hitting
know.
her child.
There's a 911 call also about it.
Well,
That's
you
Yeah,
public
see, and you
record.
see how this right now is getting
from 2021.
drug really
But what
bad.
I was gonna
I won't
say
be
is,
part of dragging somebody. I don't know whether it's true or it's not true, but I'm
I don't
gonna
think this
drop
is the
because
best place
I
for
don't want to be
conversation
part of
either.
where this is going.
well, anyway,
Yeah, I
I
don't
was
think it's
gonna
a good
say
Thank
this
you,
conversation
live
thank
either,
isn't
Mel.
you,
even. This live
thank
is
you.
totally
Yeah,
turned. It's not about Victoria. Millie, go on with your
exactly.
live.
Thank
It's
you.
not about Victoria. It's not about that's how it happens is
No,
that it goes sideways
from
and
A to Z very fast.
Millie can do her own investigating if she wants to. If she chooses
Right.
not
Yeah,
to, that's on
Scorpio,
her.
I've been
exactly.
So, Millie,
dragged.
just go
My
on with your
deceased
live of what it
child
was
has been
about.
dragged. I've been dragged. My son's been dragged. My deceased child's been dragged. I mean, I've been
I'm so
doxxed.
sorry. That's horrible. I can't
That
even
is very
imagine.
horrible.
Yeah, it really is. And like I said, right now,
Oh
see,
my
people
god,
are dragging. I see it in the chat. They're saying,
they're trying to
oh,
go get
somebody
somebody else.
share this to Villain. They're trying to drag Villain over. It's like,
Okay,
Would that
just
even make you feel
why?
can we
better?
change the
Yeah,
subject? But Mel, can I ask you something just very quickly? And then please just change. I don't want you to have to deal with any of this crap. You've been through way too much recently with even your own family and then the trauma on here. How it is today, yesterday, or the day before the first time that I've been in here, or have I been in here for months sitting in a box with you, talking and just having a good old time with everybody?
Yep.
Absolutely, you have.
Okay,
Yep.
so they're acting like just because there's drama, I came just because of that. No, I've been here
Nope.
for months, guys.
Because she's about the only one that'll let
I
you
can
say a
confirm
box.
that Victoria has been here since the summer of last year when I started.
And I'm
And
going to
the
be the
one
first one
thing
to
that
say,
she
I
should
don't
drop,
care
maybe
what,
you should
I
drop
don't
and
care
leave.
on anybody, because things can be misconstrued. You're not the fly on the wall. You weren't there. So unless it's physically in your house and she lives with you, come with some receipts. Other than that, stop it. Stop it. She's a human being. She bleeds and shits like all of us. Just leave her
Y'all a bunch
alone.
of toddlers, man. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, you just picked the
She's
wrong
been
one.
here for I don't know, like yeah,
Hi,
I don't know how
ladies.
long. She's been here for I
The
don't know
person
how
who
long.
said we've been condoning something for months, all I did was see a comment tonight and ask some questions. I didn't even mean for all of this to turn into a shit show, good lord. I was just, dude, I didn't know anything.
And that person who just said, I have receipts, not from 2021 or 2000.
Recent.
Okay? Recent.
Crazy eight. I am going to
Receipt.
say there is
Stop living
receipts
in the
from
past.
You
2024.
know
That's
what?
all else
In
I'm going
all
to say about it.
honesty, this is the kind of
Ladies,
person
ladies,
I am. I don't need to,
ladies,
I don't
y'all
need
are
to hear it.
amazing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Take a breath. Take a breath. They're doing exactly what they wanted to do. Make all of y'all upset and
No, I'm not upset. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I'm
I don't
not.
need
I
to
know you're not
receive.
crazy yet. That's just how you talk. I'm talking
I
about the
don't
other
need
ladies.
to
They're
see
about to blow their
receipts. You
tops.
know what? Because Victoria has absolutely have done nothing to me. Okay? She does
I love
not
you,
say
Crazy Eight.
anything bad. She does what she does, and it's in her home, not yours, guys. Not yours, chats. It's in
That's
her
right.
home.
Yeah.
Anybody wants to start saying things about Victoria, the person who's saying it, go look up their receipts. Go look up what they do. Go look on their fly on the wall and stuff. Just stop with all the BS here.
Yeah, y'all need to get
Mama
a
Crazy
fucking
Eight,
hobby.
you know people build themselves up by putting others down.
I said that
She
the
is
other
coming
day.
up now. She's at it almost at a year of sobriety.
Yep.
Okay. And people don't want to see that. That's all it is.
No.
That's the bottom line. The top of the banana is I want to see that witch fail.
Yep.
And if I beat her down enough, it won't matter how much she's busted her tail to come upward, she'll fall. All you can do is ignore them because by giving them any kind of acknowledgement, it gives that seed growth.
Yep.
It gives it
Yep.
You know what?
growth.
It's
Like
actually kind
Victoria
of
said,
funny.
wherever she goes, she's getting bothered. Whatever life she goes in, they're bothering her. So
Yep.
don't
They
acknowledge
literally
them.
posted it.
It's
They
But
said
I'm
that
a
saying
that's what they're
no-win
gonna do.
situation.
but
And
if you
people
don't
are
acknowledge
saying,
their comments,
I've seen
they're
things
wasting their
about
breath and they'll stop.
using Victoria for numbers. We told Victoria to turn her status off to come in here and chill with us so people didn't know she was in here.
That was not
Unlike
y'all.
other
Mel,
people.
I know
I
she's
just
not.
talked to you about that. Who did that? I just
I
talked.
know.
Okay.
And yeah, and
It
people
People
are
are
wasn't
trying
saying,
to
Mel or
grow
any of
on
these
y'all's
amazing people.
platform. I have seen
Okay,
people
I thought
get
we were changing the
thousands of
subject.
followers by talking about people like what Victoria is going through. They sit there and they chase the
We
dragon and they build on your comment on your content. They're building on it
we
as
just
long
said
as
we
you
were
speak on it.
changing the subject. Mel, go on with your live, please.
Yep.
Exactly.
Lord
I want to know what
Jesus,
everyone's doing
I'm
for
I think it's
Valentine's
funny
Day.
because it just shows how sad they all really are, though.
Well, Big Booty, I'll be working, unfortunately.
Aw.
Oh
I don't,
man, really?
Yep.
my husband
You should.
ordered me the new, from ColourPop, the new Moon, Twilight
Oh yeah, you
collection.
were saying that the last time I was in the
Nice.
And
live
it
with you.
still hasn't shipped yet. I'll be waiting and waiting.
Is it new
Wow.
books?
No, it's the makeup collection.
Oh man, that's gonna be
You talking about the
awesome.
Twilight
Yeah.
series?
Yeah, he got me the first
Mm-hmm.
set, and then now he ordered me the new Moon collection from ColourPop.
You want to hear
That's
something
awesome.
funny? You know.
I'm a makeup hoarder, like I'm a pioneer woman hoarder.
Ah, awesome.
Yep. It's like
Yep,
my
you are the
daughters.
company
You
you
want to hear
keep.
something
Thank
stupid?
you.
I thought you were talking about the books.
No.
No,
You know what I'm talking about?
no,
Nah, I made y'all. I thought you were talking about the vampire books. I
You
swear I
just now
did.
got the.
Yes, I thought they were talking until she said, I'm a makeup. I went, oh my God, they're not even talking about the Twilight series vampire books. Duh. Big
And you
red
see,
truck, ladies. Big red truck.
since we've changed the subject, the viewer list count is going down. So
Of
And
let's
it's
course,
just
if you
keep
don't,
fine.
I
And
talking.
it's
told you, they'll
fine with
leave.
me. I'm gonna say it again. Do not mute or block anybody.
Nope,
I'd
I'm not.
rather
I'm
have
not. I
You
haven't
should
one good
threaten to
once.
friend than a
turn off the
whole bunch of
comments.
shitters.
You're welcome, Amy. I seen it.
Did you hear me, Mel?
What?
I laughed and said you should you should joke and say you're going to turn off the comments. I'm gonna
Lord, I
turn
see.
off the comments
Yep.
if
Oh,
y'all don't act
no. Okay,
right.
I get it now. Like I'm over here. Wait, what? I'm gonna turn the comments off and tap my
Look
screen.
how quickly your people fell off out of this live. I mean, they're
Oh
going
yeah,
by the
look at how quick.
dozens.
This is great. This is so good.
I love it.
I
Did
don't
you hear?
know.
Go
I don't
ahead.
know what I'm doing for Valentine's Day, but I do know that every
Ow.
Valentine's Day in the morning, the one thing I do for myself is I do like a self-care thing. Like I'll take a nice bath and put on a mask and like you get some of those like little nourishing
Oh, that
gloves and for
sounds
your
Nighty,
good.
feet
love,
and
love you.
you just
God,
sit
that
in the
sounds good.
bathtub. You just give yourself some self-care before you do anything. Like that's what you got to do on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Ooh, my man's he's away, so I don't get that kind of stuff no more. You made me sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I can always put a paper towel on my face and pretend.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
I look at the glass as over full and knocked over. I
I would
have
have
to
said
because
Girl,
I'm a
there
something
poor
else,
is
but I
girl.
would
okay,
have
so
gotten
there is
banned.
a store. There's a store here in
That's
my local
crazy 8. I'm
mall,
thrown off.
and
Yeah.
they sell like the face mask, the glove mask, the
Hey
feet
y'all,
mask, and they're all
hold
a
on, hold
dollar.
on just a second. No, I'm not
Uh oh.
condoning the comments anymore. I'm sorry. The whole they love scammers and child abusers if it happened behind closed doors. No, ma'am.
They've been
Yeah,
saying that
No,
the whole
ma'am.
time, baby.
I
it's
understand that, and
Scorpio
now
who
I'm
keeps
sick
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
saying that.
Now
let's
I'm
Well,
stop
sick of it.
block
stepping.
him.
Hey, let's stop
Yeah.
stepping on each other. Let Tanya talk, please.
Yes, it's Scorpio who keeps saying that.
Go
Been
ahead,
sitting
Tanya.
Yeah.
here.
No, it's
I've been
not only
sitting here and
Scorpio
I've just
saying
been
it.
Oh,
listening to it, and you guys bashing Victoria over and over and over and over again. She has a past. Yes, we all
We
are
all do.
aware she has a past. Yes, I
Ooh, if they knew
understand
my
that.
past.
Okay?
Ooh.
If you don't like the fact that she's in the box, get the hell out of the live. I'm sorry. Okay?
Thank you.
This is Melly's live. It's not
Thank you.
your live. It is somebody else's platform. If you don't like what's going on, get the hell out of the room.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Tanya.
I'm done.
Awesome.
I'm
Exactly
done
what
with
I
it.
said. Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye. I
exactly.
mean, y'all's not gonna tell me who I can have on my platform. You're not. You know.
Right. And you're gonna talk crap about the live anyway, so move on.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly.
Mel, did you read my comment earlier about what I told the particular person
Now
because I
you're
said they
body shaming Tanya Scorpio. Are you a woman?
Can I block
what?
now?
Wait,
I mean,
yeah,
is it
wait, please, just a minute. You're body shaming a
okay?
woman? Are you serious, Scorpio? Tanya, drop the cheeseburger and double chin. That shows what
Wow.
kind of woman you are. It really does, Scorpio. You should be ashamed of yourself attacking another woman on her looks and
That's the
body
kind of shit I
shaming
want to
her.
block.
Yeah, you can get rid of Scorpio. She's a
Yep.
woman
Thank
that likes to
you.
body shame.
Yep.
No, I just blocked her too. So
Yeah, you're a woman, not a real woman,
Do y'all
Scorpio.
know that person?
no.
Oh, but I
Oh
can
my
say
god, a
that
lot
I've
more.
seen them several times, and like hey, they're even the one that said something when before everything went down with the B person. They're the one that in her chat talking to her like they were BFFs.
Not
Like,
only that, I will say something in Victoria's defense that I saw today. That Scorpio has gone on to other people's platforms
God.
Yep, he went in mine.
in reference
Whoops, that was
to
my fault.
Victoria
No, leave him off. Damn it.
and
No,
has
because
sent them
MJ is in the
messages.
comments.
Oh shit.
My bad. There you go. Sorry, my bad.
Man, you got my hopes up.
So
I was
look,
trying to.
Scorpio is up to
I
no
haven't
good.
been a mod for
they
long, and
follow
so I
me.
was trying to figure something out. My bad.
No, you're good, girl. Hey, Mel, Big Ange was in the comments too.
She was up and then she dropped.
I was about to say, wasn't she just up here?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Big
No,
Ann.
she was up in the top left.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
where's Big Ann?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
We need another New Yorker in here.
I need a
Okay,
I
so
love
cinnamon
you. I
roll,
love
cinnamon
you.
roll, cinnamon roll.
hey,
I
how are
said I
you?
apologize. It was a mistake.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, big booty don't ever try to take over.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Big
So
Like I
Booty.
sit
I
here
think
muted
that
most of the
would
time, but
take
I'm
me
not gonna
over.
be if this is gonna keep up.
Isabel, my platform is
Mel's
toast.
platform is toast. No, it's
If I
not.
want to burn it down, I'll burn it down myself. It's just a fucking app.
I love you.
No
Y'all need to calm
shit.
the hell
Y'all are
down.
fucking amazing. You know that?
I've
I
got
love
like
y'all.
6 other accounts if you need to borrow one.
It's an app.
I can't believe, like, once you made me a mod, seeing all these things that are blocked are unbelievable. I can't believe
I
I'm.
know, right?
Isabel. Okay, Isabel,
Ugh,
what business is it
horrible.
of yours, love?
I love how she says it. Love.
Like
Her
it, I'll burn it the
troll
fuck down if
account.
I
They
want.
they
It's
already
my
burnt theirs to the
platform.
ground.
Mm-hmm.
Mel, it's a troll
Can't you
account. They've already
smell the
burnt the
burning
platform down.
ashes, people?
Yeah.
You're
Mel,
wasting your
Isabel is a
breath,
troll
buddies.
account.
You're
She's
so
Just
got
stupid.
because you don't like someone and you hate someone doesn't mean I'm gonna follow the mean girl train. Sorry.
yeah.
Gosh, what?
Y'all are so amazing. I can't say that enough, and you can get sick of me saying it, but you don't understand the crap that me and this young lady go through. I've been watching you, Victoria, for a long time, baby, for a long time,
Big Booty.
and I've never commented because
I
I've
got
been
a
there, done that.
question. You're into like Gothel?
Ooh,
Into like what?
Gothel stuff?
Oh yes.
So is my daughter. That's why I asked you. But I love the comment, and I'm not going to say it out loud, but you say, people wonder if I really have a, and then in the double mirror, you say, figure it out yourself. I went on your
Yes.
platform today, and I was like, no, it's actually kind of cool. I like that. But my daughter
Thank
is
you.
so into
Holy
all that Gotham stuff.
Osbolt said, "Keep scrolling if you don't like it. Bye."
I ain't gonna be crying
Holy,
over nothing, cinnamon roll.
I like how cinnamon roll is here, and
go
yet now she's
reglaze
moving over to
yourself.
anher topic. And you guys
Mhm.
can
Yeah,
mod
go
Right.
me
reglaze
all you want
yourself.
to.
it said
I don't
go
Go
give a shit.
reglaze
reglaze
yourself.
yourself.
The funniest thing is almost every single one of the people that are saying anything, if I click on them, I've already got them blocked. So my mods took care of that before I hardly block anybody for real, but my mods blocked the crap out of everybody.
Yeah.
I have so many sapphires, it's not even funny, Mel.
What?
Whoa,
I said my mods block everybody.
Isabel. You want attention, don't you, my love?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Her and all
Seriously,
15 of her
Ron, you're not a
followers.
hater. You're a lover.
She has no
So
followers, but she's following 15 people, so we know who this is.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is, why are you still in here? If you don't like the live, if you don't like Victoria or Sapphire or Tanya or me or anybody else, why are you still in
Trolling,
here?
trolling, trolling.
Exit stage
Keep
left.
him on.
mm-hmm.
All I want to know is, can I ask you ladies a question?
Sure.
I have a live agent now. Okay, so I'm blessed, but I'm obligated at 15 hours a month lives. But every time I try to do a live, because I can't get anybody with all the crap that started happening to be in there with me to mod, and I have anxiety and panic attacks bad. Remember Crazy 8? I
Yep.
told you about, do you remember me? And you
Yes.
came in my live for a minute. And
Yep.
didn't nobody come in there trolling me the whole freaking time. But y'all have been so busy. Now, every time I try to go live, it's the same person. It's called Beavis. He keeps following wherever I'm at, whatever live I go in, and he goes back and he reports to the trolls that I'm there, and the next thing there's chaos. So I just quit coming in people's lives. I quit doing
Wait,
live.
Cinnamon roll, you need a glaze on. Cinnamon roll, you need a glaze
you
on.
said
But
his
they should
name
keep
was
on scrolling.
Beavis?
If you don't like what Mel's doing in her
Yes.
live, if you don't like the people,
See,
it
I
don't
went.
matter if people have a pass. Scroll on. Just keep scrolling if you
We
don't like being here.
But hold on, but
we had we had a big thing that happened, and for the last 8 months with a scammer. And for 8 months, me and the Glory Hounds have been bringing it to the attention of these two separate people. And the one, it was just not her fault. She was mainly believing in the other person. Well, that person is very well liked and has many, well, now she's starting over. They've bananaed her. But she did have like over 11,000 followers and stuff. And everybody loves her. And I still love her. It was a mistake. We got scammed. But I got used as collateral damage, put it that way. Because you know how sometimes when something happens, you're embarrassed about it. You'll put it off on something else so that the heat's off of you. You'll start some chaos on something else so people will be on their riding train instead of on yours. And that's kind of what happened to me. So I don't know if I know y'all have been in other lives, I'm sure. And we had a couple, Suffolk King and Tammy.
Take care
Over
of it.
$30,000 was involved.
What?
Okay.
I
I'm
got
trying to help
if
people.
they're saying that, take care of it.
Huh?
I'm talking.
Well, they've
I'm
been,
talking.
they brought it forward now. And it's been brought out. And then we were upset because we had been ridiculed for over 7 months for trying to bring this to the attention. And in the meantime, $30,000 down the road, people getting scammed. Now we're the dogs. I'm the dog. I'm nuts. I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy a little bit. I know ain't I crazy, but I'm not an evil person. I'm not a liar. Now all of a sudden I'm a liar and I'm just clout chasing. Clout chasing what? I have more followers than half of them. I have 4,000 followers. And I didn't get them from being anything but me. I'm sorry. I have cancer now. I have lung issues, so I'm getting a little upset and I'm going to shut my mouth. I just wanted to say
No,
that.
and that's
I
why you
need help
should
with my
not get.
15 hours of lives because
Yes,
they won't let me have a live peacefully.
that's why you should not get upset because I'm going to tell you something in reference to a cancer person. When you have your anxiety rise and you get upset, you bring the cancer out more. Now, I don't know if anybody ever knew that, but
I didn't.
yes. So you want to relax and just calm yourself because you don't want to, make a rush or make it worse. But yes, by having too much anxiety and getting upset too much, it will bring it up to a higher level. And I'm just letting you know that
Crazy.
because I care and I would not ever want to see something happen to you because of other people's stupidity. Okay?
She's my big Angie, right, y'all? And Crazy Angie's my big Angie. That was
Dan,
my favorite show. It still is. I still watch it every day. They have it 24/7.
you girls
And the first
met
time I
me.
heard you, I'll never forget it, and I'll never want to forget you ever.
You,
I always want to be your friend.
Done,
you'd be
Holly.
like, what tall tree came in?
Yeah, just
That
don't
was,
just don't mute and block people for their opinions because, like,
yeah, let them come. Let them
yeah,
come. The haters are going to hate.
if it's nasty and vile, then yeah.
Yeah, let them
And somebody
come.
came into one of my lives and mooned somebody. I couldn't even go live for a month.
But that's another thing. Also, a lot of people are just going to be reporting, even if you're not doing anything. They're going to be reporting. You do you, and I promise you, if I'm online and stuff, and I see you, of course I'll come in your live, or just message me and tell me I'm on live. Absolutely, I will come in.
I'm not
Absolutely.
allowed to message anybody for a month because they kept reporting me. Now I can't, literally, I can't direct message anybody for a month.
Well,
They
you
keep
should
doing
not.
that to me.
No, Lisa, we're over here kissing up to Victoria tonight. You want to join us?
Yeah, really.
Is that Lisa?
Hey, we're not kissing up to Lisa or Crystal tonight. It's Victoria.
Y'all are so silly. Yeah, I became the bad
Dang,
guy.
all this Lisa.
Right, happy Mama Watson smooches. Yeah, like I'm so like people want to come and tell you how to dictate your platform and what you should do and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
I just want to get on happier subjects and get back to having fun
How do
lives.
you
Like,
do the
this shit is
TikTok shop?
really
I was
dumb.
accepted. How about that? I'm going to change the subject. How about the TikTok shop? Anybody in the TikTok shop?
I am.
The affiliate program,
How
is
do
that
you
what you're
do
asking
it?
about?
How do you do it? I just
Request
got
free
accepted.
samples.
Okay, so, and how long does it
I
take
have
you to
no
start
idea.
getting them?
You need to request the smaller things first,
I
but
did.
you've
I
you'll
did.
mess yourself up if you don't do your promotion videos.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
believed in that.
wait just a second. So I need Tracy, Lily, and Big Ange up here. I'm gonna have to drop you, Matt's Angel, real
That's
quick.
fine. That's fine.
Cause I
That's
need
fine,
them.
darling. Thank you.
I need Lily up here and Big Ant. Where's Big Ant? Where's Big Ant? I need Lily up here real quick. Crazy. I'm gonna drop you real quick just for a
Absolutely.
second, love.
Yep.
And then where's Big Ange? Big Ange. Big Ange. I saw her come in. Where did she go? Timu, Big Ange. Where are you? Oh,
She's
there.
in the comments.
Okay.
There she is.
What is going on with this football lover 90?
I
Go
know. I saw
ahead. Go
him.
ahead. Yeah. Go ahead and take care of it.
Troll.
Go
I
ahead and
saw
take care.
him.
Yeah. Go ahead and take care of that.
Okay.
What's up?
Lily and Big Ange. I wanted to, and I'm not going to mention the name. Just want to apologize to y'all for what happened on my platform. For y'all being attacked and everything. I just want to say that I am sorry for what happened.
With the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Thank
understand.
you.
No, Mel, I don't know still what she's talking about, and I just got my messages back after a month because of Lisa. So I haven't been able to reach out to ask her because it really bothers me because I don't know what she's talking about. And if I did do something, and it was the first time I ever went live after the Ronnie thing, I was in a really bad headspace that night. And if you attack somebody that has CPTSD, I went backwards in my mind that night, and I was so by myself. I didn't have an advocate. I never went on live before, but the only person that ever reached out after all that drama and all the hate I got was Mel. And when you go through a situation with somebody that you truly believe that you were helping, like Mel just did, you go in with all your heart when you're that way. And that's what I did. Did I make a mistake? Yes, I did. Was I fooled? Yeah, I was. But I didn't need to get attacked for it. And then all the lies started, blatant lies from the other three that were involved, me getting divorced with my husband. Where did that come from? I was like, are you kidding me? And then they started saying I was a swinger because I asked Ronnie to come out and get away with the baby from what was going on. My daughter lives here. My new grandbaby lives here. I am far from a swinger. The hurtful things that were said about me, giving Ronnie roses and dresses and panties, and those were from the people that actually started, I thought, on my side. So when you do something with your heart and you're attacked by so many people, like what just happened to Mel, it's a really painful place to be, especially where I was by my side. But Mel has a lot of good people. And that's why this is the live I come into, because I feel like Mel and the girls and the gals in the boxes, everybody in the boxes that she has are good people, all of them. And even Sapphire one night stood up to me when I was getting attacked, and she probably doesn't remember, but I do because I was personally getting hurt and she stopped it.
Now see, y'all have a problem with Lily telling her story. See, now y'all have a problem with her. Y'all like she's told it over like 2,000 times. I cannot win with y'all. It's just like anything I do, you're gonna nitpick at and get mad at, whatever.
The thing is, I never
It's
told the whole
unreal.
story. I've got over 200 messages of the real story that I never released. All I did was what people asked me to release receipts, and I did it. But I'm never going to release the personal story between me and that person because it's too personal for that person. And I
And
wouldn't
that's how it should stay.
and I would never hurt anybody like that. And Mel got hurt, and that's why I'm talking, because Mel did reach out to me after it happened when I was alone and I didn't know anybody besides Mysterious Green Eyes, who I was friends with before that happened. So everything that happened was just horrific. So I know how you're feeling now, Mel, and I truly feel that my opinion is, you believed in somebody like I did, and you went with your heart, which you guys have. But people just want to bring out the nastiness in everything, and then they make up lies. Where do they get the lies? I have no idea because there's no proof on any of the lies. None. So I just wanted to say how much Mel means to me and everybody else
Well, you know
who
how I
knows
feel
Mel.
about you. I love you, and I'm sorry that happened, and I'm sorry to Big Ange up there. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know if that's, see, I still understand that situation with her because I still don't know what I did. And now that I got my messages back today, finally, I'm going to message her and reach out because if I did something, I will always say, I'm sorry, always. Because I will be sorry if I was in a box that night and somebody asked me a question, I answered it wrong because I was by myself and I went backwards into a panic attack because when I get cornered, my mental health really starts to spiral, especially when you're being attacked and you have nobody sitting by your side. It was a hard night. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that. It's over, it's done. But I just feel bad for everybody that got hurt by this situation, by these two people who are just vile to me on what they've done. Anyway, that's all I really got to say now.
Yeah, no,
And
I'm just sorry to you and Big Ange. I just want to say sorry to both of you.
oh no, I don't, it's, you didn't do it, so it's fine with me. I mean, Ange got it 10 times worse than I did, so I feel bad for Ange. Anyway, Ange, I'll let you talk.
No,
I won't keep talking.
no. Just I want to say thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, she should have just came to me in a messenger, and she didn't. I didn't expect that whatsoever. She sent me to a place where I didn't want to go. I don't talk a lot to a lot of people. I don't say much to a lot of people, as everyone knows. I
Exactly.
don't gossip. I really don't. I'm going through so much in my own life, so I didn't expect that whatsoever. Anybody in this chat knows I don't talk badly about anybody. I don't. So when she came at me like that, I didn't know what to do. But thank you for apologizing. I do appreciate that.
I do too, Mel, but you didn't really do anything, Mel. But thank you.
Yeah, but I allowed it, so I do take accountability, and I'm sorry. That's not
And
what
I
we
appreciate that.
are. That's not what we are over here. We're truly not, and yeah. Big regrets. Big regrets. Um, yeah, it's just.
Thank you, Samantha Lynn. It was supposedly a joke at the time. My name.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell y'all. I may have to. I totally forgot. I may have to get rid of my Meleys 2 backup
Oh,
account
Septum, you're fine.
and create a new one because I cannot change my password, and I let MJ and Krista use it. And I don't know. I don't know if it's TikTok, and I'm not accusing Krista of anything. I don't know if it's TikTok or, and again, I'm not accusing Krista of anything. I cannot change the password. Like I'm not getting the notification sent to my phone or my email. Even my little sunshine MJ, she tried to change it for me. It's not working, so we don't know if
I
it's
think
TikTok or
that's a
if.
TikTok issue.
Okay, you
Somebody
think.
else said that earlier today too. I mean, obviously it could be whatever, but somebody else said that they were having a hard time changing some personal
Okay, yeah,
information.
because like I said, that's why I'm saying I don't know. I'm not accusing Krista of anything. So let's be clear. If you're window licking or screen recording me, I said I don't know if it's TikTok or Krista. I don't know. I let MJ and Krista use my backup account, and I can't change the password now. So I don't know if I'm gonna delete it and get rid of it and make a whole new one or what. But yeah, okay, it's a TikTok glitch. Okay, thank you. So. That helps. So yeah, I wasn't accusing Krista of anything. I just
Oh,
said
God
it was
help us.
TikTok.
Help me, God.
Let's say this one more time, 100 times here. I was not accusing Krista of anything. I said I didn't know if it was TikTok or Krista. I didn't know.
I did it, Mel. It was me.
Well, I'm gonna go
Don't
ahead and
joke
blame
like that
Victoria.
because, yeah.
I'm gonna go
Big
ahead and
Aunt,
blame Victoria.
I
There's
don't know exactly
oh
what happened, Big Ange, but I do want to say apologize to you if something happened to you because of me. I think you're the one that said when we were freaking out over MJ, like leaving us for the Coyotes. But I'm sorry if anything happened because of me too.
No, it didn't. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Mel,
yes.
I gotta shut this down. Cinnamon is saying that I gave Lisa 50. I did not. There's a video right after that saying Lisa's mouth. Lily didn't give me money, and that's why I got suspended over a month now. I can screenshot it to you. Lisa turned me in because I told her to F off, and then she threatened me. And I've got the screenshot I can send to you. And I got shut down for it, not Lisa. I did. And I
Really?
never gave her $50. And Mysterious Green Eyes posted the second video showing Lisa saying that. So there's another rumor
So
right there.
Jax is saying, Meleys, they are dragging all of you in Discord. I would be careful because they are wild. I mean, okay,
Well,
nothing I can do
Cinnamon's saying
about it.
stuff that's not true. That is not true. And that's why I got suspended with my restriction of my messages, was because
Mel,
of that.
if they're dragging you or anybody else, can they at least drag us like through the good mud? We can just have a good mud bath.
Right. It wouldn't be the first time, right, Victoria? Just get me in the
Not the
freaking,
clay,
like
like
a
the good
mud
mud.
bath. Like, I need a
Oh,
good
how
mud
come they
bath.
couldn't do this around Christmas? Dragging through the snow. I mean, come on.
Gosh,
At
unbelievable.
least do it before the freaking holiday.
Unbelievable.
Like
Really, I don't know if you know.
I got hell for letting Lily up in my boxes. I get hell for letting Victoria, Carmen, this person, that person.
Hey,
You're not gonna dictate my platform. I've said it over and over. Let me be clear again. I don't care if I have 15 people or 10,000 people in here. Y'all keep saying I do it for numbers and greed. I made $10.30. I told Sapphire, MJ, Lauren, and I don't know who else that we're all going to fucking Disney World next month on the $10.30. Everybody's invited.
hey,
You heard
shit, my
that?
kid
You
just
heard
got
that?
drugged a couple of months ago for going to Disney, and she ain't got shit to do with shit. So, like, yeah. But Mel, can I just point out, like, who was it? Digital or whoever else was hollering down in the box saying finance, those things. She said this already, but all of the people that you've got shit for, who do we all have in common?
Lisa.
Lisa.
Yep. I did it.
Lisa. I'm just saying.
I hope you now listen, y'all. I do not want us to spend that $10.30 all at once at Disney World. So can y'all kind of just
And
And
I wish you all would come for me because I go to Victoria's Live whenever I get a chance.
Show me my money.
So,
Lily,
ka-ching.
I was gonna say to you, don't like you said something about being threatened. Girl, I had a whole ass friend that got threatened out of over $4,000 from a
If I'm,
401k
if
from
I'm,
that
I
same
mean,
person.
I don't
So
really hear what you're saying.
it's
If I
not
say, I'm
good.
saying, show me my money is a
Really,
TikTok
she's
thing. You
talking about
understand
the
it?
person that we have in
It's just a
common.
TikTok. Show me my money.
Okay, baby, why you get so fucking...
I'm not.
I can't tell, man. I didn't know you were still on. I thought you turned it off.
Let's ask for money for my daughter, y'all. What the hell? I'm sorry, what?
What's the matter,
What?
Victoria?
What happened?
These people.
He said, because you asked for money. And I was like, no, I didn't. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I just thought it was funny. It was a whole ass troll account. So, like,
J
yeah.
Man. So are we all just pretending everything is all hunky dory now and ignoring what happened earlier? What happened earlier? A lot happened. A lot
I was about to
happened
say a
earlier. I
lot.
mean, I don't know. What part are you? What happened earlier? Are you talking
I
about
was going to say, what part?
Crystal? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about what are you talking about?
What part?
What part? Are you talking about Sapphire?
Yeah.
Threatening to mute and
Woohoo!
block everybody? Or are you talking about Victoria? Are you talking about Carmen being up in the box? Are you talking?
You got to
I
be more
mean,
specific.
yeah. Are you talking about Crystal being up in the box? I mean, what part are we talking about?
Dashing through the comments on a one hoe.
Did you just call us a hoe, Sapphire? What?
Cinnamon
The
roll.
fuck was
I've
that? I
got
was
kind of
like,
A one
wait,
hoe?
what?
No. I was saying
cinnamon
dashing
roll
through
needs
the
to take her ass
comments
back
on
to
the
the
one horse
bakery.
open sleigh.
I know. I was about to
No.
make Sapphire.
No, yous would not be the ones I'd use that word with. So
Cause we laughing all the way. Ha
Charlie,
ha ha.
Charlie. I got a question for you. Wait,
Ha ha
Charlie.
ha.
I got a question for you. And you know how much you know I love you to pieces. I've adopted you and Brett Bear. Remember when we went after that person for what they did? And then remember when me and you were talking and you said they're really not all that bad or something? Everybody's got a past, right?
I didn't say I'd mute or block you. I told you to take your ass back to the bakery. There's a difference.
Go glaze yourself.
That's right.
who are you telling to shut up?
Did you hear? Wait, what? I don't even know if Charlie heard me.
You got
Charlie, you're
Rolly
not
over here
listening to
too.
your mother. Charlie, you're not listening to your mother. How can you do awareness on one scale? Who am I doing awareness? But yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Charlie. Like everybody's got to pass my bad. Wait, Tanya, shut up, girl. Mute block. I have a lot of other accounts. However, not saying. Oh, wait, I don't know.
No,
Oh,
just we're not bringing awareness. We're practicing for the nursing home.
God,
Some of us are a little
cinnamon roll.
closer
Go
than
get a
others.
freaking
Okay.
hobby. Honest to God.
I am one memory lapse away from being in the memory care unit. Stop it.
stop
Roll your
mentioning
route out of
food.
here.
Like, stop mentioning food. I haven't eaten all day. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner either. My husband made tacos, but I might have just a bowl of ice cream instead. I only eat once a day because of my shots.
Never
So
said it had anything to do with food.
Here we go. Hey, let's talk about our favorite foods. My favorite food right now currently has got to be like
chip cookie dough. I love you, V. I'm
ooh.
sorry.
You're
Have
so
y'all tried
funny.
that Dr. Pepper flavored ice cream?
Girl, I thought
Oh.
it was gonna be so
What
good.
the
It's the
heck?
nastiest shit ever.
No,
No,
what?
and I'm a Dr. Pepper
No.
drinker. Big booty, I'm telling you.
Big booty.
I
I bet you
loved
like
it.
orange or purple ketchup too, don't you?
Happy Mama
Hey, don't say nothing
Watson.
about my purple ketchup now. I was born in the 90s, okay? Them purples and green ketchups.
Nope.
Oh my lord, I
Happy
be
Okay, so
Mama.
making
now you make me feel old because you're
I
calling
am
me out.
so
Shit.
mad at Happy Mama Watson right now. She had country fried steak for dinner. I am so jealous.
ooh. Oh, that sounds good. Oh my god. Mm. I did have bratwurst over a fire though.
The
That
elephant
was
in
I
the
nice.
don't
room
know
is
if
growing
it's like
bigger and
a
bigger.
like a
MJ, come up, MJ. Okay, Lily.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop because I have to head to bed.
Okay, I love you.
Have a
Love
good
you
night,
too.
Night,
Lauren.
Good
love.
Sweetheart.
night.
Bye,
Good night. Have a
Lauren.
great night.
You too.
Thank
I
you.
was gonna I was gonna say
Oh.
know if it's a like a what is it called, a chain restaurant
MJ,
or
come up
not.
here, MJ.
But has anybody ever had nothing bunt cake?
Get up here, girl.
I'm just eating
Yes,
my
Oh my
salad.
girl.
I'm
god,
just
it's
eating
so
my
good.
salad.
What kind of salad are you having?
Oh, just a salad with ranch and cheese and stuff on it.
Girl,
Hmm. That sounds
Nothing
good.
fancy. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy.
well, my Ellie bug was so happy this morning because she had her pep.
Yay.
Aww. Good.
She's at her mommy's
What's up, Isaac?
for tonight. Tomorrow we get her back.
Isaac.
I'm gonna talk about it. The elephant in the room. I'm gonna talk about it with y'all because I can. And if anybody's watching, daughter-in-law, hey, still love you. You're her mother. I will always love you. Hey, son, if you're watching, sorry. You know what I do. I'm your mom. So, daughter-in-law wants son back. Son, I think, is done. I don't know what advice to really give. I've been saying to him, follow your heart, do what's best for your mental health. Um, Domestic violence is real.
I was about to say DV is real, and like that needs to take some time right there.
And my son, in this case, is the victim and has been the victim. And I don't know, you know, I don't
That's
know.
a
I
hard
think,
one, Mel. That's a hard one right there. That's a hard one. They share a kid together. I get it, but the DV situation really
and my
concerns
daughter
me.
and my daughter in the comments, Charlie, she knows what I've been dealing with for the past 2 years because I tell her everything. So she knows everything. It's he, God, it's so freaking hard. I love him because he's my son. I would take a bullet in a heartbeat for that kid. I do, because that video where they asked the moms, "Would you unalive for your kids?" And when they said no, I was just completely floored.
Me too.
Really, like you wouldn't, But I
What?
just want him to be okay, and she really has broken him down, and
What?
I don't think that she realizes that. And now she thinks that he's cheating. Well, that he's seeing other girls. And I'm over here like, are you serious?
Goodness gracious, she's young. They're young, and that's what happens when they're young. They have no confidence, and they think that the other one is friends with somebody that they used to be friends with in high school, and now they're cheating on them or something. You know what I mean? It's just, I think they need to spend some time apart for just a little while. To be honest, Mel. To be honest.
I do too. And I think that's what my hubby told her is that I think the time apart right now will do y'all good. You both need it.
Need a reset.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they need to reset. Okay, Lily, love you. Yeah, Charlie's right. She said, MJ, the way they've done everything to help that girl for her to do this is ridiculous. It is. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
May I ask how old, Mel?
My son will be 20 February 9th and she is 20.
Okay.
Okay.
So relatively still young.
Yes.
Yeah, we just recently had an issue with a tattoo, and apparently we got very upset because we think the tattoo artist got a little too handsy. So,
Ooh.
yeah, I completely understand the whole what MJ was saying about not being completely confident in yourself at that age.
They
Some
think
have way
everybody
too
that's
many.
they think that somebody that's looking at them, they're like, and I get it. I was like young. I used to be young, but
That doesn't have to lead to violence. That's
ooh, no, 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 no violence. No.
Yeah.
No. And I told him he's got to do what's right for baby girl and himself. She wants him back, and I understand that. Oh, okay. I'll
Now
check
Lauren's
just a
trying to get
minute,
attention.
Lauren.
But
Um,
she's been accusing him of that, right? She's been accusing him of like stuff with the ex-girlfriend and maybe a little bit of
no. She
no.
she makes the fake profile. This is the thing. She makes the fake
That's what I'm saying. The
profile.
stalking almost, right?
Yeah, and
Mm-mm. Girl.
wait for her. Oh yeah, like what secrets, Charlie? I was like, girl, what dirty secrets do we have? Like we got cameras all day in this house. Like what dirty? Oh, maybe
Yeah,
me and
she
my
makes the fake accounts to stalk the ex-girlfriends or girls that he knows from high school or something. And yeah, that's just a little too far for me. Like that's
like what?
just
I'm still trying to figure out the dirty secrets. What that me and my husband sometimes when nobody's home and everybody's gone, we lock the doors and get freaky on the couch because the house is always packed. Like I
I
mean, is
think
that the dirty
Hey, that's your
secrets?
right as an adult. That is your
Right?
right.
Like my God, our house
wow.
is always jammed. When these kids are gone, y'all get out so Mama and
Girl,
Daddy
that is
Bear
her. That
can
is your
play.
house, and she's lived by your rules. And damn it, that is ridiculous.
Right,
Yeah.
Mom? Listen, Mama and Daddy Bear need to play. Y'all get out of this house. Y'all up on your
Mm-hmm.
butts all the time. Can't deal with it.
Sure.
When they say they're going to the park or they're going to go up to, I can't say it's the city, but the other big city, I'm like, yes.
But to say that they're going to expose you, I'd be like, bring it on. Go ahead and expose me.
Oh, sorry, my other little cub is in here, Charlie. She said, covering my cub ears. Oh
Oh my
God,
goodness.
my husband's sending me text messages. It must be. See, I bet he's
Uh
talking to
oh.
my son, and
Uh oh.
my husband keeps pushing my son and wanting him to work it out, and because he wants
Aw.
what's best for baby girl, and I'm over
Mm-hmm.
here, and I'm just like,
You want what's best for your baby boy,
Yeah. Yeah.
no, she has not come back. She never came
Well,
back.
is your husband like old school?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, because I know that in that situation, my husband would probably be like, "Boy, man up,"
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
obviously us mothers are like, "No, that's my baby,"
That's my
but
baby, right?
Oh yeah, because when a
Yep.
situation happened, listen. People think I'm just some weak ass bitch on here, and then my
No, you're
husband.
not.
And so when a situation happened, and my in-laws were here visiting, and a situation happened, and hands were put on my child by the other person, Mama Bear got up and was ready to throw hands, and my husband was yanking me and dragging me out of the room. Um, my in-laws, sadly they won't come back and visit right now because of that situation that happened,
Oh
and
wow, I'm
not
so
because of
sorry.
not because of me.
Not because of
um
you, because of what
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's Mama Bear.
yeah, like I go
Yeah.
full Mama Bear.
Yep. I have 6 of them, and trust me, I would do the same thing. Absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely. Matter of fact, when my son was starting high
Wait just
school,
a minute, I can still hear, but I just got a message from a private number. Just a minute.
So not the shady said, or not that shady said, can we refer to her as public enemy number one? And then asked if public enemy number one showed back up yet. No, as somebody in the comments said, she ran like a track star.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
when Mel comes back, let her know that it's Lily texting her.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey, Holly, down in the comments, you okay?
It's okay. Never mind. I know who it is. Yeah, it's Lily. I figured it out,
Oh,
Lily.
okay.
Can we get rid of that? Yeah, I'm fixing to get rid of somebody in here. If you can't
Cinnamon roll.
stop that shit talk, I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah.
Cinnamon roll is talking too much
Okay,
garbage.
hon. Mental health is
Wait, what
important,
happened to
okay?
Holly? What happened to Holly?
Holly says she's struggling a bit with her mental health, so I was just
Yeah.
doing a little check
Holly,
in.
yeah, Holly, you want to come up and talk, love?
Well, she said that she was
Hey,
dropping
Robin. Hey,
a little
Linda.
down into the comments because she was taking care of some things, but
Hey, Big Ange, you getting some snow out your way? Big Ange, you sleeping?
You know what,
Absolutely.
J man? I'll block whoever the fuck I want to block if they're causing trouble and harm to another person for their mental health.
Absolutely.
Or she just left. Man,
who, Holly or
I don't
Ange?
even know what's going
Big
on right
Ange.
now.
Like
We
J
got.
man, like can you just I don't even know. Like what is your problem? You're like a little shit starter, aren't you?
He's playing off of that cinnamon roll.
Okay, my thing wasn't working.
Big Ange, you okay?
You're right, it is my
No, my thing,
platform. It says Meleys
my
Red Queen.
my thing wasn't working, and then I went on DoorDash. I had a craving.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hey, I was just wondering,
No,
are
you're
you getting
fine.
are you getting any snow out your way right now? I know you're not
Yes,
far from me,
according
but huh?
according to my bones, yes, it's coming.
Lily, don't pay
It
no
was
mind. Lily, don't pay no mind, Lily.
it was
We're
80
supposed to get
degrees
some at our
today here,
area
Big
too.
Ange.
Because we getting snow
But
here right now.
I wish we would
yeah,
get
I
some
can feel
snow.
it.
God, that's what I said to Sapphire today. I was like, because she said she was getting preparing for snow. I was like, oh my God, I want more snow.
Yeah. It was 80 here today. Like, I was like, the crud.
Yeah, it's warm, like 70 degrees here too.
Oh, Isaac said it's snowing hard where he's
Hi,
at.
Isaac.
Isaac,
Isaac's
why
on
don't you
the
come
he's
up?
on the other side of us. Well, other side of me on the East
I
Coast.
love
West
Isaac.
Coast, West Coast.
I was about to say, I'm on the East Coast.
We're technically on
Isaac,
the
come
East
up.
Coast, yeah.
It's supposed to start snowing out our direction shortly after 10 tonight, so.
Ooh, lucky.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I'm sorry, Isaac.
Love you too,
White
Isaac.
snow.
Oh,
I'm fixing Mel. I'm getting off here in about 5-10 minutes. I got to get up early in the morning, so
Okay,
but
baby.
I'll
Yeah,
hang out for just a little bit.
I'm not gonna be late
Hi,
tonight at all.
MJ.
Hey, hey, hey! Thank you for my
How are you,
message
my love?
today. I'm good, girl. Thank you for your message today. It meant a lot. So thank you.
Always, honey, always.
You're so sweet. I love you.
I love you too.
I think I'll just
I
be
always
ready for
worry
all of this
about you. You're
crystal
my
stuff to be
girl,
done
you
with.
You're
know?
my girl too. I worry about you too.
yeah, and that's what I was going to tell you, Ange, is that's why I couldn't call you. As soon as I got off the phone, I had to go to the store because we had this crap coming.
Yeah. See, we have a 7-Eleven down the road that DoorDash just so I don't have to leave my house. And I can't walk still, so.
Oh,
My
yeah.
husband wore
Night,
shorts today.
happy mama. Love you. Night.
Night, happy mama. My husband wore shorts today, and we were snowed in last week. Like, this is ridiculous.
It's gonna be 78 here tomorrow. I had shorts on and tank top today.
I hate
Hold
you.
up.
Oh, that's why J-Man is about 23, 24 years old. Yeah. Go on his profile. He graduated in 2019 of
Hey,
Ohio in
hey,
a university.
hey,
Crazy 8, you're in
Mary.
Brooklyn, right?
Mary, are you in here? Mary,
Crazy 8,
wait.
you're in
You know
Brooklyn,
what?
right?
Mary, if Mary's in here, she's known me longer than anybody. She's an angel mom. I'm on MySpace. Mary, are you in here? Can you come up and tell them I'm just a horrible bitch?
No, you're not.
Come up in
Big
here and tell them,
booty. Have
Mary.
a good
Come tell
night.
them I'm just horrible.
Oh, Big Booty, you're
I'm
leaving?
not
I got
answering.
told that the other
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I gotta dip out. I got an appointment in the morning, but
Okay, love
I'll be
you.
back. And
Be
if things
safe,
get crazy,
okay?
you can message me.
Oh, have a good night, girl.
Have a good
We're gonna
Yeah,
night.
you
miss
guys
you.
have a good night too. I love y'all.
You too.
Love
I'm dropping here
you.
Love you,
soon in a
girl.
minute too. Have a good night.
Did you just
Have a good
laugh and
night.
say what is you put what is an angel mom? LOL. Do you think that's funny?
Who said
Oh,
that?
I don't think he
Hey,
meant
man, that's
it the
not a
way it
funny
looks.
thing.
Oh. That's not nice.
Some religious thing.
J-Man,
Did you
an
just
angel
really?
mom is
God
a mom
dang.
that's lost a child, whether it was before birth or after birth. That's what the term comes from.
Yeah, right, Isaac. Oh my God, some people need. I don't know. Right, Lily? Like,
I
what's
feel
an
like that's
angel
kind of
mom?
self-explanatory.
LOL. Lord, jeez. Like, I can't with people.
Never heard the term before. Like, why would you put LOL at the end? Like, that doesn't make very much sense. Or
I
like a
think it's just the
rainbow
way he
thing. Would you just
communicates.
put like LOL?
That's insane to me.
No, I'm explaining it to him.
I don't think he meant any harm by it.
No,
I
I'm
just
telling you, he's only like 24, 25.
Probably
yeah,
not,
he's a young
Tanya.
guy.
It's just my mood. I'm
I
just,
know.
you know what I mean? I'm just so, the last couple of days and everything going on in personal life, I
I
think
know.
I'm at that,
I know. And I'm sorry I popped off earlier, guys, but god damn, I had hit my damn limit.
that's where I'm at. I've hit my limit. Like, I'm just on
And it
edge right
doesn't
now.
and if y'all guys haven't noticed people body shaming me, I don't give a crap. I really don't. I don't. They can say whatever the hell they
I
want. I
do
really
though. I have
don't.
a problem with women body shaming other women. That's not what
Body
we're
shame
about.
is never okay. Never,
No,
ever,
it's
ever,
not.
But
ever,
like just
ever.
sitting back and watching them attack Victoria over and over and over again, and all that stuff, I just had my limit. Like,
Yeah,
I just wanted the noise to stop.
I get it.
Yes.
You know,
I
it.
wasn't trying to be an ass to J Man. I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, if you don't know, why would you put LOL on the end? Like,
LOL on it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that
Okay,
no,
just
that
doesn't
didn't
make
mean
any
let's
yeah.
bring it up in the
sense.
comments again.
I
So
don't think
stop.
he really meant
It's
it because
okay,
of
but
his age. Like, I'm thinking
no.
he's
That's
also
like
like,
that's like saying okay for them maybe sometimes.
yeah,
LOL, but yeah, it's
yeah.
not. We don't take it. Less old school
Yeah, that's not
people.
LOL.
Kind of like
That's
yeah.
not LOL.
We're
So
not making this live about Victoria.
No.
Okay?
you could
It's
keep
not about
putting it over and over again.
Victoria.
It doesn't matter. We've
We're
already
just
said it
not we're
over
not
and over
talking
It
again.
about
was
We're
weird.
Victoria.
not doing it. So you can stop.
you know what, Ange? I really loved talking to you last night. That was such a good
I did
call.
too.
You
It
know,
was.
and I miss my MJ.
I know we were both so worried.
Yeah.
I needed to take a
But
night off. Like that was a lot last night. And
no.
that was just a lot. And like I'm just not good being confrontational. I just wanted to take a break, get my thoughts together and like process it all, It
But
was a
No,
no,
I
lot.
It was
know.
a
Hey,
lot.
MJ,
It
did
was.
they call the police on you?
No, they did not, thank
We
God.
were
I love
thinking
you.
about it
Yeah.
though. We were
I'm
thinking
so
about it.
sorry, but I love
No,
you.
I don't, but a lot of people don't know about that, V. So that's just like between me and you and like maybe two or three other people. So it's like an inside joke now.
It was so, I couldn't help it. I'm
I felt
sorry.
so bad. Oh my
Me
God,
and
I
Big
felt so
Ange and
bad.
Sandy were like freaking out.
I know y'all were, because that was like when she said she was
yeah.
like it was very. What'd she say? Her words were it was not like me. No,
It
no, she
wasn't
didn't say
like
that.
you,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's out
Yeah,
of
she said it.
character.
Yeah, she said it was out of character. She said it was out of character for me, and I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
I'm impressed with my detective skills,
You
though.
took
I'm
it
You
just
down
gonna
did
there.
say
That's
that.
good. You
that's
did
what they did. It's
good.
your pet.
No, they
You
found me
took
right
it
away.
downstairs. So you need to find it downstairs.
I know that was funny. I'm sorry.
No, you took it
I'm
down
not
there.
normally good at that kind of stuff, but
No, but
It's
they
for
found
Betsy.
me, and I talked to them, and it was all good. And then I messaged y'all right away, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
Garrett,
yeah, when you messaged me, I actually called them
you
back
took
and was
it
like, I'm
down
sorry,
there.
she got a hold of me. She was like,
Mm-hmm.
I know, we
Yes,
made,
you did. After your bath, you took it down there.
yes, ma'am, I will go to bath right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm,
On my way.
I need a bath right now. That sounds so good. A hot bath right now, a bubble bath. Ooh.
Sorry, guys.
Calgon, take me away.
uh,
Lord,
Mm.
I'm
y'all,
waiting
I'm
for a
battling
big
this flu
ass
and he
hot.
doesn't want to go to bed.
Aww.
I'm waiting for a big ass hot chocolate
Ooh.
from
Oh,
7-Eleven.
Nice. I'm about
I
to
am
drink
a
me a
big
hot
fan.
time, a nighttime sleepy tea. I got a sleepy tea. What do y'all call it? Like the little tea bags that it's like nighttime sleepy tea.
Yeah.
Chamomile.
Oh, like that
Yes,
chamomile?
but it's actual sleepy time tea. I got two of them in the water right now, like sifting. I'm about
We
to
had
check
an
out.
incident the other night that somebody accidentally used the sleepy time bath,
Oh,
bubble bath.
oh
Oh no.
no.
And but no, it was funny because they're like, oh, I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm tired. And I was like,
I need.
why do you smell like lavender?
Wow.
Ooh, I need some of that. I need some of that.
The Dr. Chills, I'm telling you, it works
The
like
lavender, is it like what do you call it? Epsom salt, or is it come
it's
in like
bed.
a
Yeah,
The
Epsom
Dr. Chills
salt.
Epsom salt,
Dr.
Yep.
Till's
but it's
Epsom salt?
bedtime.
Yes, you can get that
are
at
y'all
like the
talking
Dollar
about the
Tree.
Yeah,
the body wash for kids?
yeah.
Yeah,
The
the Dr.
lavender stuff.
Teal's, yeah,
Oh.
it has lavender in it, and then it's got a little bit of melatonin in it for the kiddos,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
what
in
I
a
Yeah,
put
blue
in the
girl.
bottle,
bathtub.
and
Good
y'all,
stuff.
it smells so good, and it just mellows your kids out and gets them
Mellows
ready
them
for
out.
bed.
Yes, it's amazing. I'll do it too.
Except,
I'll
Tell you,
I pour
I
a
was about
whole
to say,
damn
if
half
you
a
sit
bottle in
in
that tub.
there,
I
if you sit
know,
in there with the steam, like it's gonna
yep,
make you tired too. So,
Yep. Like
I
getting a
know.
contact high almost.
yeah,
That's why I love that.
exactly.
I use that
Yep.
on him every night. Oh God,
Yeah, that lavender, sleepy time lavender stuff. Even if you get the stuff you spray on the pillow, you can spray on your pillows too. That
Yeah.
stuff works too. The
I
spray
don't know.
stuff.
Sometimes when he was
That's the
younger,
stuff
we
I
used to
got.
get some of
Yeah.
that, and that used to rile him up for some reason. I don't
Oh, it did
know.
the
I stopped using
opposite,
that.
huh?
Yes.
We got a like, I don't know, it was some type of gift set from Bed Bath, no, Bath and Body Works. If you
Bath and Body
spent
Works.
so
Yep.
much, you could get this little kit or gift set, whatever. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, the sleepy stuff of that, or the like the
Yep.
calming one of that is amazing too.
Yeah, it's like a big purple, dark purple bottle, and
Yeah.
I
well,
think
what I remember
ours,
was like 10 years ago. But yeah, that stuff smells good too.
that's what I was
It's
about to say.
like a
Ours is
comatose
from
kit.
a comatose kit.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
No, so I was laying in the bed. Somebody came and jumped in the bed with me, and they said, "Mom, I hope that I didn't use something bad because my scalp is tingling."
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
And I'm like,
Oh no.
what did you put on your hair? They just wash their hair, and it does. It makes your scalp tingle.
Scalp tingly. That's what the tea tree
Tea
oil
tree.
or the tea
Tea
Yeah.
time
tree.
stuff. The
Yeah.
shampoo does that to my scalp though too.
Oh, I
I guess I'm
can't do
just
that.
sensitive. I'm just
It's like
sensitive to
minty.
stuff.
Oh.
So it's everyone in the
This stuff
kitchen.
is minty.
Yeah, it's if you have a sensitive
Oh
scalp,
yeah.
yeah, you'll be burnt. You'll be lit up.
It
It's
feels
like a
really
peppermint
good.
patty for your head.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
if
is.
you're
You
not
know?
careful, yeah, if you leave it on too long, you'll be lit the hell
Watch me
up.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
By the way, ladies, I just want you to know I'm a shopaholic.
I
I'm
am too.
addicted to the
Oh yeah.
TikTok shop.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she
Listen,
is.
I bought myself, and I found this, a Tarte concealer.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it for $8.
Yeah.
That's
On the
good though.
TikTok shop?
Tarte. Yep, Tarte
Yeah. And does
concealer.
it work
Yeah.
good? Do you like it?
It's one of the best concealers. I'm a makeup artist. I've been one for
Oh,
almost 40 years.
Yep.
Tarte. Yeah, I know what
Yeah, they
Tarte
were
is.
having
And
that
but hold on, I also bought the Laura Geller, the new baked foundation,
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
and I found that for $19. It was 36
I
bucks.
love that. I use that so
Mm.
much, Big Ange.
Best
I love
one.
Laura Geller products. I listen.
Isaac,
I
you
have
found fake
so many
perfumes. That's
palettes.
right.
I bought my mama
Sapphire and
that Laura
MJ.
Geller for
MJ,
Christmas.
I told you. Listen, I have a bunch of stuff,
Mm-hmm. I
and
gotta
I
send you
want
my
to send
address
you a
and I'll pay
couple of
you for
things.
it.
Yes, no pay, because I have so much of it. I want to just send it as gifts to my girls.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
just
that's what I
amazing.
said.
And
I've got so much too that I would send. Like,
I love
but
that. Thank
listen,
you.
See,
they
that's why I
canceled
love
my
talking to
heated
Big Ange.
socks. They canceled my heated socks. I gotta go find more. But it's
What?
so much.
I
Yeah.
need some
Isaac,
of
he bought
those.
a piano off the TikTok shop.
He bought it. It was like and it folds in half. Like the one Isaac bought folds in
Thanks
half.
to
Like
name
it's
of all.
huge.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
so
that one.
cool.
I found furniture on there. Listen, I found so much stuff. I bought the scrolling ring, and it works amazing too.
Yeah.
Oh, I really wanted one of those, but I just never got one.
Isaac, you have to send me a picture. No joke.
They
See,
have
that's
some
why I
cool
like
stuff.
talking to Ange. Because Ange is also a
The piano.
cosmetologist, and I love talking to her about
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, she did makeup for a lot of people.
Yep.
why
She
do
knows her
men?
makeup.
Why do men tell you they're going to clean up and then they don't? I don't get it. Like, their
To
definition of
tease
clean
you.
up
That's
and
To
is
funny.
tease you.
different than
It's all
mine.
a tease.
I just do it
The
myself
man
because I know it's going to get done. I rather just do it myself
Yep.
sometimes.
That's funny.
What's your
Yeah, but
translate?
that's been my
After
new passion.
after
Yeah.
22 years of marriage, why do I trust him? Because he's going to clean up.
So
Like, I mean,
did he do it like half-ass or just not at all?
girl, if you see my kitchen right now, like,
That's funny.
I'm just over here like, what did you fucking clean up? And I'm so like,
Oh,
I just be cussing too much lately. My husband even said that. I was like, well, I did marry a sailor after all.
damn.
Hey, J
They
Man, are you
don't clean,
single?
they relocate.
J-Man, are you single? Do you come with papers?
Are you single? Do you come with papers? I clean up after.
Big hand.
Not the right man.
Dude.
No, listen, my man,
Come some
no, I
papers.
can't complain about my husband. Like, I mean, the only thing I complain about is this freaking not cleaning up after
No, he
everybody.
does take care of you though. He loves you. He takes care of you though.
Yeah, he
He
does.
loves
Yeah,
you.
he spoils the shit out of me. I
He
will say
loves
that.
his tea. He loves his tea.
We're gonna get you
Well,
there.
I knew it. I get MJ laughing.
girl. That's why I was like, we gotta talk, girl.
What my oldest
We
brought
gotta
me a
fix that,
couple
girl.
days
We gotta
ago.
fix that.
We gonna get her
Is
one day,
she a nail
MJ.
button?
No, I ain't getting.
We
No,
gonna
I
get
ain't
her.
letting none of
We
that
gonna get her
happen.
one day.
Button.
Nah, we gotta fix
Here.
that, girl. We gotta fix that.
You guys ever
Please check
have
the
any of these?
mailbox.
What's that?
What is
You
that?
guys ever have these?
Yes,
What is it?
those are like my favorite.
Oh,
Yes.
I like
My
the ones with
oldest,
Oh my god, I
the
used to eat
coconut. The
those all the
coconut ones are
time.
so good. The coconut
yeah,
flake ones. Oh,
my oldest
Now
brought
you're
me
making me
this a couple
hungry.
days ago.
See, yes. See, she done pulled out the
yum.
sweets. What's wrong
Ooh.
with her?
Oh, those are
No,
fancy.
hell
That's
yeah!
what I
I'm like,
do.
hell yeah! I want. He's like, well, I want a box. I said, no, it's for me. Box
Those are
gone.
fancy. Yes, those
No,
are the
these
fancy
things are
ones.
so
Oh
freaking
my
good,
god, they're
man.
so
I
good.
know.
Around the holidays, you can
Oh,
actually find them like in Christmas balls. They're like designed.
Yes.
yeah.
That's
I
when you find them
actually
normally
get
is around the
yep,
Uh-huh.
holidays. Yep.
like
Yeah, I think there's
2 years ago.
only. I think there's three.
I
There's 18 in here. 18 pieces.
Ooh.
and then they have gift boxes like sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
4 years ago, I decorated my whole tree out of the balls, the Christmas balls.
Did you
Yes, I did. And anybody who came into the house, I told them take one.
take one? Have y'all ever had the Moncherie? They actually have like liquor in them. Those are good too.
Yes,
Oh my
those are
god,
really
those are
good.
so
The
good.
cherry, the chocolate with the cherry inside, it
Yes.
has a little bit of liquor in it.
Oh my
Oh.
God, yes.
We got
Ooh.
MJ over here getting a buzzy bee off
Mm.
of a little
Thank you.
chocolate
And
cherry.
the chocolate
Mm-hmm.
with the cherry in it. I love
Yes.
them.
Me too.
And I don't like the one that has the cream. It has to be
No, it can't. Ugh.
Oh,
gel.
Yeah.
I
Uh-uh.
don't like the cream one, just the gel.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh my kids know to buy me boxes and boxes and
So
boxes.
like the cordial cherries, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Is that what
Yes.
they're called?
Yeah.
I like the liquid
Oh,
ones,
yum.
not the cream ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
liquid ones. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I won't eat the
Uh-uh.
cream ones. They're like,
I
yeah.
think the cream ones is made from somebody else. It's not made
Mm.
from the same company.
Yeah. I
But
think it
yeah,
is
those
too.
aren't. Ugh, I don't like those.
I
I
don't
like.
either.
Yeah.
Cream adds too much to it, I think. It's too much sugar.
Yeah, it's just like with donuts. Like sometimes I don't like all
Yeah.
that cream like in the inside. Like I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you all so much. I gotta drop because I gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to a doctor's appointment. Every other
Oh
month
my
or
lord.
once a
5
month Monday
o'clock
I
in
have
the
to go.
morning.
Oh,
5 in
that's
the
too
morning, but I gotta be
early.
there at 6. But I gotta get up, get ready, do my hair, my
Yeah, do
makeup,
all
and
the
all that
things.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it
Well,
was
we
so
Love
fun talking to y'all
you.
tonight. I love every one of y'all in the comments and the boxes. I love y'all all.
love you
Thank you for the
too.
support.
Love you
And
too, MJ.
anytime
Yeah.
y'all
We
go
know about
live,
you there, Hollywood.
I'm glad
oh,
you
you're so
came,
funny. I love
Claudia.
you. But I'll message every one of y'all, and we'll chat tomorrow whenever y'all want to go live.
All right,
Thanks,
you're scheduled to
guys.
go
Love you,
live every
Good
Queenie.
night.
night. Love you
Love
guys.
you.
Bye.
Love you.
Honey.
Night, MJ. Love you.
Love
Be
you.
safe. Be safe.
I
Hmm.
sent you something in text, Mel.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
so
there's
you
a
know.
suspicious comment. I don't know if it can be trusted or not.
What?
There's a suspicious comment.
What?
A
It's
suspicious
Love
comment?
me or hate me?
Holly, she is in another live. I scrolled it. I saw it.
Uh,
I swear.
she's gonna. It looks like Holly's gonna go check it out.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just saw it before. I scrolled
Okay.
when I got disconnected. I saw it
Is
in another
that
chat.
the trucker Jen? Is that Bouncer or is that somebody else?
Yep.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
who
that's
that
No,
is.
Bouncer.
That's what I
it's
was about to say. And in live with who?
a
what?
bunch of people I've never seen before.
Oh, good.
Trying
Okay.
to find herself a new friend group, obviously.
Clearly.
Wait, who are y'all talking about?
Bouncer.
Oh,
If you've
Yeah,
seen the
Apparently,
comments,
I've never seen
apparently,
the other. I don't know the other
Bouncer's
people that are in
back,
there
and
though.
there's an allegation being made that they're mentioning your
okay,
angel baby.
wait,
Holly's going to
what?
check it out. Holly's going to
calm
check it
down,
out.
love. We're watching.
Yeah, that was a while ago, and then that
Yeah,
was
we're gonna.
um that was
Holly's gonna go over to that live and check it out
yeah.
now.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Who the fuck is mentioning my child?
It could have been
Hold
because
on,
Oh my
hold
God.
on.
Oh
I
God,
know
I would.
Again, it's not a
Mel,
very
baby
big
was.
account, Mel. Hold
Mel,
on.
chill,
Yeah.
Hmm?
Don't worry, Mel. Don't worry.
chill for a second. That's
Yeah.
why Holly went to go check it out.
Jabri? She's not my old mod.
And Trucker Jen is in there. It's all right.
Not that it really matters, but I do already have that account blocked. So
Yeah.
I
You know
I
what?
do.
If they're gonna mention something like that, listen, they got nothing better to talk about, and they just want for what? Like, why you gonna
Ego
And
say
Trucker
trippers
Jen's just
from the
looking for
hot
clicks.
chocolate.
exactly?
But
But
She's
wait,
trying to find herself in a
anyway,
group.
are we trying to say Jabri's in there?
No,
Surely not.
it's not confirmed yet.
Okay. I mean
Holly went
Jabri.
to go. Holly went to go check it out.
Okay.
She's gonna go see if she can find a live.
Okay.
So
I don't. I don't know
before we
what's
entertain it and freak out about it,
on this.
J Man said he just looked it up.
I'm
But
not
you said
going.
Jabri was in there. Do you know who else was in there?
he
It
said
is.
it's at Credit Kid Live.
Hold
It's
on.
not that we don't believe you. We just want to know who else was in there.
Are you in a live?
Why would Trucker Jen be doing that?
I mean, think
Who
about where it
knows?
just came from.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm telling, I don't know. I had a lot of respect for Trucker Jim, like at the beginning, but I
It's
have to say he
purely,
flipped quicker
it's
than most. You know?
purely, yeah, it would be purely backlash.
Yeah,
She's going to be
exactly.
lashing out against Mel because of what happened.
But I just don't see.
But she put herself in that position.
Me too, Terry. I just don't see Jabri being in something like that.
Me either.
And I
I
just
didn't
don't.
But
even do
that's weird.
anything to Bouncer. Is that Bouncer? Is y'all talking
Yeah,
about? I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
do
what we're
shit to
talking
it's
about.
Trucker
Bouncer.
Jim.
Yeah, but that day that all went down was the same day that you were in there talking to Mandy about your, you know,
It's Jabri and someone with a.
the blue
Butterfly.
That would
butterfly.
be Ange. Isn't Ange the one with the butterfly? Angie. She was just in here not too long ago.
Emu
Well,
Isn't
and
that
no,
Angie?
Timu Ange is still in here.
yeah.
Oh no, there's a
Oh, you
no,
mean
not
Lauren?
Timu Ange. No, there was a different Angie
Oh,
There's an Angie
that
too.
was
Oh,
upset earlier because I was in here, but I thought it would. I know there's somebody with Ange in their name that has a
Sarah B.
butterfly.
Kid live.
yes.
I don't even recognize that name.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know. J Man said that the live is being the host is it's CER8 Ive Kid Live, so like Sarah V. Ive.
Oh, TikTok made it to where you can't go
It's
into that.
Angela with the butterfly. That's
Yeah,
also in the
that's who I
box.
thought it was. That she was just in here,
But see,
Mel.
it was all that whole thing with Bouncer and stuff. I think that all happened on the same day with the whole thing that with Mandy went down.
Yeah.
With yeah, So I don't know, maybe she's
Who has
lashing out
created
irrationally.
it? Well, it's going to be on somebody else's platform that they're probably recording it.
Yeah, probably.
We'll see it. If not,
Hopefully.
so be it. We can't accuse any.
I just remember Angela being in here with the butterfly because she said something to Mel about, I can't believe you're talking to her. And I was like, wasn't I just in a box with you last week? Like,
Yeah.
that's why I
Yeah,
said that.
exactly.
But
Oh,
she's not over
creative
there
kid.
talking trash about Mel, is she?
Creative kid
I
was.
didn't go over there. I'm just saying she was
Holly's
upset
back.
with Mel because of me. Zoe, Zoe, Miranda.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's really.
There's Holly.
Holly's back.
Holly's back.
People are coming in and out, and everybody's reporting each other. But I didn't hear anything about no kid. But it's just so much shit talking about each other for no reason, and I don't understand why over one girl. And it's like everybody has problems. Why can't we all just wave the white flag and be done with the argument and the back and forth? And but because I don't like fake friends, if you're not really not my friend, you don't speak to me.
My hair wasn't even thinning, it was gone.
You doing okay,
Yeah.
Holly?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Well, thanks for going over there. Thanks, J-Man, for giving us the names that were in there.
Yeah, thank you.
It's so much thicker.
Are they talking about what happened with Crystal? Is that what it's about? Or is it something different? Is it about Victoria or?
Are they just shit talking everybody?
Oh, they are? Okay.
Icky.
Holly said it sounded like they're giving it back and forth to each other.
Oh,
Everybody that's
really?
in the boxes.
Oh my god, this is crazy, man. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're talking about Bouncer and Megan's fight. Did you hear it?
Bouncer and
And here's the other
Medea's
package.
fight.
Holly,
Well,
I'm
this
glad you
just
came
in.
up.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
How many
Holly.
packages are in the mailbox?
I just looked in the mailbox.
What's
God.
this?
I don't know. That was on the porch.
And what was this?
Is
That
that
was
the
in the
order you were
mailbox.
waiting for, Ange?
So how many were in the mailbox? Burton,
Your hot
how
chocolate in
many
the
were in the
mailbox?
mailbox?
Only
What?
Ange will get mail
No,
on a
fuck no.
Sunday.
No.
I know, right?
This is kind of cool. I got some nice scissors here. Let me see what I got.
Ooh.
I want
Like
to read that too.
I'm telling y'all, I have not checked my mail like in 10 days because it sits kind of like our like neighborhood boxes or whatever. Sits kind of like, and
Yeah.
there's like a little indention. And so it's like been like an ice rink all around that crap. And so I swear,
You
I'm
know
not
what,
fixing to
Tanya?
fall in front of my
I
mailbox.
love you, Holly. Thank you, love.
You know what,
Thank you,
Tanya? I'm
Holly.
gonna say, I just want to tell you, I'm really sorry that that happened tonight. You did not deserve that, but I'm
It's
so
alright.
sorry that that happened.
Shit, I have thick skin. I ain't worried about it, but
I
just
know, but I
everybody
don't like to see
bashing.
anybody to be talked about like that. That
I
was
know, but
disgusting. I'm
well, I
so
thought it was
sorry.
disgusting what they were doing to other people. That's I was like, I am just, I'm just sitting back and I'm just listening, and then I'm watching it and I'm reading it, and I'm like, this has just been going on so fucking long with
But
these
it's funny
disgusting
because
comments.
it was so funny because they're in the comments they're saying, "Oh, Sapphire block mute blah blah blah,"
Yeah,
and they kept saying it. I had them mute because I was laughing so fucking hard.
yeah,
And Tanya, you know that you got to be getting under somebody's skin when
Yep,
the only thing that they could say is to shame you
yeah,
yep.
physically. Like,
You're doing something
screw
right, girl.
that, dude.
You're
exactly.
doing something
People
right.
keep saying stuff about me gaining weight here recently. I was
Yeah,
like, you know what? This is the first time I have not been embarrassed of being as big as I am because
yeah,
I know I gained weight for the right reason this time.
yeah,
Like there's a reason I look bad.
yeah. And
No,
Mel will
I'm
know that
thinking.
I only lose my shit like that when I am absolutely at my fucking limit with people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I am generally the nice one, and I will keep my opinions to myself. But I was just sick of it at that point because I was like, I am so sick of these people just saying it over and over and over again. Like, we get your point.
Like
She
they
has a
literally were
past.
copy and pasting.
Yes.
Like literally. That's
Yeah.
why I said something. And somebody was like, "Oh, you were trying to get us blocked." No, that's a legit thing. That's why bots
Exactly.
get muted. It
Yeah.
it automatically sees the same comment over and over,
Yeah.
and it'll start muting itself, and then that
Ex-
hurts Mel's live.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it had just gone on too long. And that's why I was like, that's why I'm like, I'm fed up. And if Mel wanted to say, Tanya, be quiet, then she would have told me, shut up, be quiet, sit down, just
Right.
let it go. But no, at that point, I was like, nobody's blocking, nobody's muting, nobody, just quit the crap. Just quit it. You know, stop attacking. The attack needs to be over. We've had way too much attacking going on. You know, it's like I went back and watched all 8.5 or whatever hours of that live that happened with the whole Crystal Lisa thing or whatever, and I'm still here. And if I had
Oh,
had
about
any
that.
indication that there was any wrongdoing on anybody's part, I'd have taken it to them and asked them questions. I'm still here, you know?
Mel,
So,
about the
Yeah.
crystal thing, that's what I was about to, when I requested to come up, that's what I was going to say. In my opinion, and from what I watched or whatever, because again, we know I wasn't here during the whole thing. Um, People are saying, well, we were getting muted and blocked in the comments. Your mods were trying to hide the questions and the truth and whatever. That did not happen. It's at least from, please correct me if I'm wrong, but that did not happen until basically I feel like tech being in the box was the turning point where everybody was like, hold on, wait just a second, right? And by that time, everything that went on that night was already done. It had already happened. What the hell? I'm sorry. I
yeah,
just
that
heard
was
a
pretty
weird
late
noise. I mean, am I
in
wrong?
the events.
Yeah. Are you okay? What's wrong?
Melly,
Yeah.
you're okay, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
no, I
I
was
was
gonna
getting
say
ice
she fell
cream. No,
off.
sorry,
Oh,
I was
okay.
getting
Good,
ice
good, good.
cream. I was trying to get ice cream. I'm sorry. I was trying to listen and get ice cream. I'm sorry. Now
Yeah.
my dog's barking. I gotta go check the door. Yeah, I don't know. Everything went. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
but see,
frustrating,
nobody's getting
baby. Like
blocked or muted right now. They haven't been blocked or muted all night, unless somebody's taking it to an extreme. God
talking
knows
shit
Cinnamon
right
Roll's still
now.
here. That's proof.
Who's talking? Who's talking shit right now? Somebody said. Oh, somebody. Wow. What is that? Why Ange dropped? Somebody said, Ange, we can hear you chewing. And then Crazy 8 said something, and they said something back to her. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
All right, I'm a
No,
big
Ange
girl.
wasn't eating anything. She was
She was
opening her
opening
mail.
Yeah,
packages.
she
She was
was.
Yeah.
opening packages.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
yeah,
if you were in here for longer than 2 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah.
But somebody doesn't let this thing go. Ivy, BFF.
Yeah, she's just saying no
Yeah,
drama,
3
but the
years. I
truth. But you
mean,
guys seem to be blocking anyone saying the truth. That's what people are talking
exactly.
shit right
Only
now.
if you have a foul mouth.
And I said, obviously we're not blocking or muting anybody because Cinnamon Roll's still here.
Yes, that's
Right.
true.
Hey,
Yeah.
Samantha, my new love.
Sorry, guys. It's the
You okay?
truth.
I know.
You okay?
It's like, why are you still here then?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Look, everybody is
Oh my
saying
god.
that.
Oh
Right,
god.
Cinnamon Roll's still in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So funny, forgot where that joke was.
Forgot with a joke.
I
The
mean, I
joke
try
was
to
on
be
you.
let everybody speak their opinions and everything. I mean, there's no reason to be vile and nasty.
Hell, the funny
Yeah,
thing is, I
that's all I
even
would
let
say.
people speak in mine until they get stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ivy,
exactly.
you're still at it, Ivy. Like, god
Oh,
dang.
Ivy, you got
I'm just
Ivy.
gonna
Sit
change my
sit
name to
down.
Sniper, and that's it. So
Sit. No, Ivy, just sit down next to Cinnamon Roll. I'm pretty sure she's got an empty seat.
Yeah. Something
Lord
must
knows,
really
there's
trigger
only
you,
106 people
Ivy.
in the chat right now. She's probably gotten a
Yeah.
little lonely.
Something must be really triggering Ivy that she's got like a love
Ivy,
and hate relationship with Victoria.
she's got
I'm
Maybe,
pretty
something.
sure Villain's not going to blast us all, but thank you
maybe
for the
Ivy
invitation to
has
She's gonna
watch.
blast at least one of us, that's for sure.
Well, she can blast me. I don't have much going on.
Tanya,
I have some
everything's so
flu.
I
easy.
was
I
meaning
don't have
me.
nothing against the
All
villain.
right.
I've never done nothing to villain. I don't talk about villain. So,
Honey,
I've
you
watched
know,
a couple of Villain's things, but I mean, I'm not real.
I
I mean, I don't think I've ever like watched a live or anything that she's done, but
did
I mean,
anybody ever answer my question about the principal thing? I don't think they did, but I mean, I'm just
I think I
curious.
missed it.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said about the principal thing?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I said when I was like in middle school, we had
Uh-huh.
a piece of paper that got sent home. I'm probably
Oh,
showing
yeah,
my
yeah.
age.
No, I heard
About
that.
if they could paddle us. Could you imagine if somebody paddled any person, let alone under the age of 18?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that would be
Yeah.
what CA, right? And
Lord knows if we paddle our own children, we get a visit from
yep. And let me tell
CPS
you
asking
something.
yep,
I went to
location
Catholic
pretty sure
and
I
school.
took a belt
what
across the
tool
face
was
a couple of
used
times.
and
I went to Catholic school and they were allowed to paddle everybody without even a signature.
yep.
Well, I know plenty of friends that came back. Like my mama didn't believe in whooping. That doesn't mean my daddy and my stepmom didn't. I got a belt across the face one time for telling my stepmama no.
Well,
But yeah, not like I mean, what's the statute of limitations on that? If we're really being honest right now,
yep.
I mean, I'm not saying anything like there are people that deserve a little bit different rules than other people, such as
Yep.
children, the disabled, you know, anybody that is a little bit more vulnerable than anybody else. But
Yep.
again, I even looked it up. I took a screenshot. Like I said, I'm about to make a video. But even, and again, I had to look it up, so I really didn't know. But police reports are generally not admissible as evidence in a court case in
Yeah.
Kentucky, which I live in Kentucky, because they are considered hearsay. Hearsay statement made outside of a courtroom is just that. It is
Mhm.
You're
not
exactly right.
proof of anything that is true.
You're
Yep.
exactly right. Anybody can call the popos or whatever I'm allowed to say on this app, and they can come to your house, and that person can say anything, and the police officer is supposed to write it down, no matter what. And if it's against the mother or the father, they would have to either take them in or talk with the child. So it's not 100% accurate unless they actually find evidence.
And people can choose to believe or not believe, but I was 100% told that I probably wouldn't have went to jail that night had I not already had two traffic violation warrants that I had no earthly idea about. They had actually been active for over, I think they said 9 months or something like that. But
Yep.
that was the first time I'd ever been to jail. But that's just my thing is what I keep trying to say is it's the report. I made this statement on my live is if I called the police right now and I say I am standing here in my kitchen and I just seen a white man in a red shirt with brown hair run through my backyard, and that's what I tell the cops, and then they get here and there's actually a white man with a black shirt and blonde, bleach blonde hair hiding in my woods, does that mean that's not the person? Like, does that, I don't know.
Yep.
And I forgot how I actually said that. But at the end of the day, the police report is still going to say the description I gave or the 911 call or whatever. It's not always like 100%, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Ivy,
I'm
what honey, you're wanting my attention, so I'm going to give you 2 seconds. What question? What do you want me to answer?
Ivy, would
unfortunately,
you
I
like to come
worry
in a
that
box?
Exactly. She got balls. Come in a box.
Like, we're
That's
trying
a
to
Come in a
have
lot to
a
box.
say.
peaceful conversation, and you keep just asking and begging for attention. So what is it?
Exactly.
I
We
was
got
told
three
when my
open.
children were younger, people or children that strive for attention will literally do it in good ways and in bad ways because attention is attention.
Yeah.
So I really hope that you were loved and hugged as a child. If that's the issue, like I suggest like deep therapy, which is what I'm doing. So
Yep.
me and my entire family. Like I
Is that enough
obviously people
times? I don't know what is that enough times. What are they?
what?
I don't get
I
what
don't
she's
even know what.
asking.
I don't think she knows what she's
It
talking about
is
at this
Mel.
point.
Mel, did I tell you what funny? Please
What,
don't.
baby?
Um, did I tell you what I said to a certain person the other day? Because they said they had, oh, I may have actually said this earlier. They said that they had just gotten out of the hospital and they were hungry.
Uh-uh.
I asked them if
Oh
they
yeah.
tried unplugging themselves, they may bring them a turkey sandwich.
Oh,
Oh
snap.
my god. Lord have mercy.
I know you know where I got that
Oh,
from,
I
right,
know where
Mel?
you got that from.
Isn't
Mm-hmm.
that awful?
That
But
is
yeah, I did.
awful.
I asked if she tried unplugging herself to get a turkey sandwich.
You know everybody's gonna try that trick now.
Right?
Gosh,
That's just
yes.
so
See,
wrong.
Mel, you will let anybody in here fabs in the comments now. Gosh, can't believe that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I get sarcastic when I'm tired.
You're
I
right.
always be tired.
What's this?
Lisa was never in the hospital. Were you there?
Duh.
Right?
Duh. Like we
Although
didn't
we
know
probably
that.
don't
Channel
believe
8
that
News
because it did
reporting.
come out of her
Then I'm
mouth.
gonna roll
Right.
up
Exactly.
my case.
Wait, give us info that we don't already know. Please.
Hey,
It's
can
state
you
the
tell me
obvious
what
tonight,
I ate
guys.
today? I really want to
We're
know if you can tell me what I ate today.
telling you.
And don't
State
talk
the
about the
obvious.
bunt cake because I already told you that. What time did I go to the bathroom?
That's
What time
horrible.
should I go to the bathroom?
God, you know what, cinnamon roll? Please feel free to leave.
She's
I think he's been neglected. That's why. Once he come up in the chat.
Leave Crazy 8 the fuck alone, bro.
Well, no. For me, I don't care. That shit don't bother me.
I
I
don't
laugh.
Fucking
care.
dumbass.
We just want to have a chat, girl. Come
See?
here.
No thanks.
Come
she
up
needs some
here and talk to
attention,
her.
guys. She
Whatever your
wasn't
fucking name is.
hugged enough or something.
Crazy 8, come back to the Discord. I've never been on Discord in my life. That's for nothing but drama and dumbass people.
Hey, I have a
Okay?
Discord. Don't say that about me, Crazy 8. God.
No.
Just
Somebody
joking.
said, come back to Discord. Get the hell. I've never been on Discord. And if you see me on Discord, show me. Because I've never been on Discord.
Oh, my finger.
And we just want to have a chat, girl. I'll give you my home address. You want to chat? Let's go. Chat face to face.
Oh, God.
I don't
I
chat
proved that.
behind scenes. I chat in real life, face to
Ooh.
face. So
I proved
solid
the other day, Crazy 8,
78, grow up.
that I proved the other day, Crazy 8, that TikTok is one. I'm sure we're all about the right age that we played telephone as a kid, right?
Yep.
TikTok is
Yeah,
seriously
Holly.
one big ugly game of telephone, and I wouldn't want to play with any of them
Look, I
because
got your profile right there. Good. Show me and show me all the
Okay,
stuff
for
I was
once in a
chatting
row,
about.
I never begged anybody to be a mod, and don't
You're
pin my
weird.
name, don't mention my name in your mouth, and you can sit there and keep running it, and
Yep.
just go on. I don't care what you have to say
Yep.
about anybody. No, the hell I did not. When I thought I was like,
Right?
please, let me be a mod. No, you
Right.
got me messed up. So shut the hell up and
Right.
scroll the hell on. Thank
I'm
you.
going to guarantee Mel wouldn't have added anybody as a mod that was
Thank you.
begging, quote. The
That begging,
woman
I was
just said
begging.
everybody
Did
needs a
anybody hear
holly.
that? Yeah, everybody needs a holly. That's all I said.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's literally
And look at that
I
attention.
wouldn't mention you, thank you, Cinnamon. I said, can I block
Yeah.
somebody? And nobody was talking about you. So you need to
So
troll
who can
on.
Look.
arrange
Troll
that?
on.
Wow, Cinnamon, you.
Get your story right.
Cinnamon roll, you
Exactly.
just keep
I have a
getting
lot of
strikes against
accounts
you,
too,
girl.
Yeah.
Holly.
And
But we
look at
can
that
arrange it
one.
I'm
though,
not Holly,
cinnamon
Isn't that
just so
roll.
you know.
weird? I got your profile sitting right here. Sit on it, fool. I give a shit. Like, yeah,
And
okay.
Cinnamon, that was a couple of, let's see, maybe about a couple hours ago. And I quit
Mm-hmm.
mentioning you, and you still put
Mm-hmm.
my name in your mouth.
What
So
is they
yeah,
wanted?
keep scrolling. You ain't gonna. I mean, y'all ain't gonna get to me. Y'all keep on trolling. Y'all can troll on another platform. Y'all can keep on going back and forth and being fake friends because I know who my friends are and I know who
Cinnamon
ain't. So
You
roll.
know it's an issue when there's
Cinnamon
120 people
roll.
And Cinnamon
and
Roll, you
Cinnamon
should
Roll's
take
the
my
only
own
fucking comment.
advice. Don't mention
yeah,
you if you don't want to be mentioned and stuff. You've been chatting a lot in the back box about other people. So take your own advice.
Don't tell
You know what's
Tanya to
solid
shut up.
addiction?
Let
I'm
her
looking at your
go.
profile and you look at like a 3 PDO, so I wouldn't talk.
Oh, damn.
Why are you telling Tanya to shut
That's
up?
here.
because I keep pointing
So
her out.
Because they want to play the victim, kind of
Yeah.
like the one person that kept going live to live to live saying that a
Apparently, I'm
certain
getting
group of
under her
people
skin.
said
She don't
things.
like it.
That's what they want everybody to attack them and then get them blocked.
yep,
That
and
way they can come back on another one
some
and
of
then
y'all
they can go
people
run
need
at
to get.
somebody else and be like, poor pitiful me. I just said what I
I
felt
sound
and I got
weird as
Yeah.
blocked.
AF. Is that? Well, you're the one who keeps telling me to shut up, cinnamon roll.
Some of y'all
Oh
spend
my
way too much
gosh.
time.
Yep.
Cinnamon, can we just not have a peaceful conversation? Are you like that desperate for attention?
She is.
Why don't you just go visit Mandy?
Start negative vibes when we're all having great vibes.
Because we're not blocking or muting anybody, Dragonfly.
And
I'm not gonna
Dragon's
block
a
somebody
troll
unless I've
too.
been told to block somebody.
Because we
Yeah,
get
Okay.
we're not blocking or
accused
muting
of,
anybody.
They already
yeah.
came back on
Everybody has the
Clubhouse.
right to say anything.
That's right.
All right.
You can tell Mandy, whatever.
We don't care.
I don't care.
Oh, I'm telling Mandy I
Ooh,
said that.
Did Jason
ooh.
change his name?
Whoa,
Because
Ooh,
I
whoa,
don't
whoa,
know
I
what
whoa,
Guess
whoa.
Jason
what?
do.
Oh
Shaking in the
You guys
boots.
are getting.
no! Mandy's gonna come over
It's
here
all
with
right.
her diapers. Oh no!
Yeah.
Sapphire.
Like, give me a break. Grow up.
Tell Mandy. Tell Mandy. What you gonna tell Mandy? Y'all probably gonna come for me now because I'm in Mel's box.
Mel won't let her block or mute
Am I?
anybody tonight.
Am I gonna be talked about too? Am I gonna be talked about too? You think I really care if y'all talk about it? But you're not gonna talk about Mel, and you're not
You're
gonna talk
not
about my
saying.
people. So simple as
Oh,
that.
That's
Sapphire.
hypocritical.
I was gonna
Nobody's
tell
body
you.
shaming when you wear diapers.
I was gonna tell you, or whoever wants to hear. There is actually a really, really hot woman that wears diapers. Even though I don't
Oh
swing on
my
that
god.
side of the tree, but Bunny
Girl,
XO literally said she wears
what the
diapers that time
hell?
of the month.
Lily, we weren't even talking about Mel
Exactly.
until somebody just mentioned her.
Yeah,
But
Ivy
that's why
did.
they do that. They mention a name so
Did
that
you
we
hear me
respond,
body
so that they
shame
can be
Mandy?
like, "Boop-a-doo-doo."
Who's
Did
body
you hear me
shaming
body
Mandy?
shame her?
No, she
And
Yes.
ain't
said,
nobody
Y'all can
bullies. Do you want to
y'all
know? To
can
be
body
honest,
shame me.
Ivy,
I wear diapers. I
everybody,
don't care.
yeah, right.
everybody
Did you hear me say anything about Mandy and her body?
for you, and who's the
Nope.
right people that's gonna be there for you and not
Nope.
turn their back on you.
So
Who's
keep my
getting
name out your mouth
Those
and
that have
let you
been on the
hear it
bottom
come
and had
from
to work
mine.
their way up.
Who's? Oh
I
my
wear
god.
diapers.
Oh,
I'll
ain't
make a
that the
video. You
truth?
want me to, ladies? I'll make a sexy video in a diaper and a thong.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look
I
at
don't think they'd like it.
that solid
59 years
idiot.
old.
Look
Y'all
at
have
that
never
solid
seen.
idiot. This is going to be all over TikTok tomorrow, and I'm here
Wait,
for it.
Who's disabled?
Hold on a
Who's
second.
disabled? Who's
If
making
you
fun of a
haven't,
disabled
I'm
person?
disabled.
if you haven't seen my series of comeback videos when somebody said I had pepperoni nips,
Can I also say
um,
this
Oh
too? Anybody that
God.
talks about somebody's child or mention anybody's children on here, and you don't know, you know what I'm saying? Don't be doing that.
That's
Don't
horrible.
do that at all, because y'all are the
That's
most disgusting person that could ever mention something like that. Is a horrible person, and y'all need to y'all are going to end up going to hell. God's coming soon. Y'all might want to change y'all's ways, buddy.
And
Mass
solid,
Angel, could you
yes, ma'am.
imagine
you
being out
support,
on the streets and
you
somebody walking
support,
up to
wait a
somebody being
minute,
like, "Where's your kids?"
Victoria,
Somebody
hold
else is
on.
talking over
Exactly.
you. Hold on. Let it. Crazy Eight is asking me a question, y'all.
Yeah, no, no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Please.
Solid edition, idiot. You support
What?
autism, and you come
I
on
don't support that.
acting like an idiot,
What?
okay? Solid.
I missed
The one
something.
who's going, this is going to be on TikTok tomorrow, and I'm here for it.
No,
Like,
Ivy, I don't support that.
no, no, no.
No, I don't.
Apparently, he supports autism, but he's coming on here bullying people and starting crap.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you
Yep.
got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn. You're
This
a
should be called
hypocrite,
Misfits of Love. We
okay?
invite all misfits.
You're a hypocrite.
Everybody makes mistakes in their life. Like Mel said earlier, we all have demons in our closet, and we all make
Honey, I
mistakes. If
have
we
many.
weren't human, we wouldn't make mistakes. We wouldn't be human. And
Yep,
what,
that's
but
right.
we have to learn how to have forgiveness in people, and
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
and give somebody no chance. Guess what? They also said 3 strikes you're out. So 1, 2, 3.
Can
Yep.
Can I share something with y'all? And it's going to be about a 5-minute share. But please don't yell at anybody in the comments because they don't matter at the moment. This is just for me and
Okay.
y'all.
Well, can I say this? I
Crazy
don't
8
know
had
the
asked a
lady, so I'm
question.
not going to judge her about her past.
Ooh, me either. I'm
Yep.
fixing to tell you about my past. This is why Crazy 8 loves me
Yep.
because I told it before and I don't care what people think. I was sold at 5 years old, bottom line. Then again, they got me back again at 13. And guess where? The largest church in the whole wide world in Hammond, Indiana. The preacher's son, David House. Then I turned around and ran away. I finally got away at 15. Where did I end up, Crazy 8? In the streets. With nothing. With nothing. So that little girl, two boxes below me, I'm all for you, baby. For anybody that has fell and had to dust their knees off and get the heck back up, it doesn't matter if it's 50, 100 times. If you keep trying to get up and you keep trying, I love you, girl. Because I'm 59 and I haven't touched nothing. Well, I'm not going to lie. I did relapse on Christmas Day. It was a one hit wonder. And I'm glad I did because now I know it's not the same as it was 20 years ago when I stopped. And all I did was cough, gag, and throw up. So that's a done deal. I'll never have to worry about that again. But I'm not going to lie about it either and act like I haven't done anything wrong. I made a mistake. The devil will always bring somebody. I was going through so much. I was all by myself during Christmas. I didn't even have a meal. But I got 4,000 followers. Huh. TikTok.
Yep.
I love you, TikTok, but that's not right. I
Mhm.
know. And then the next day I had 100 people want to bring me a plate of food. And you know what I told them? No, thank you, honey. I was hungry yesterday. Today I'm just pissed off and I don't have an appetite. Was I wrong for that? Was
No.
I wrong?
No.
Yeah.
You know, don't come at me the day after Christmas. Where were you Christmas? You know, no, don't try to placate me and because you wanted to make yourself feel better because you were one, some of my followers. No, you don't
And you
owe
know
anybody,
what,
none of
Solid? I
y'all.
don't give a flying fuck. You see that fuck that just flew away? Oh, there it went. My last fuck. I don't care. I don't care who supports me or not. Okay? But there went that last fuck. Oh, bye, last fuck. I don't care.
And you know what, Melly? Every time I come in your lives, I get a freaking every time. I can't even DM anybody. Every time I come in your lives, I have a ball. We all say what we want. We all defend who we want. and I go home with a 5 or 10 violations, and now I'm in DM jail.
Right.
I can't text anybody or whatever you call it. They can't text me. Ain't that crazy? But I have went
But you
in
can't
lives
take
where
on that
people
as
were
Rob.
almost butt naked, and they weren't fine. They didn't get no violations.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
glad I got an agent. Do any of y'all need a live agent?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I'm
Ivy.
telling you, they come in handy if you get bananaed. They come
Ivy.
in great.
How do you
I
know that I've
Do you
don't
lost
have a
get
followers?
thousand
anything like
followers?
that.
Do you have
I,
1,000 followers?
Nope.
Ivy,
When
how
you
do
get
you know that I've
when
lost
you
followers? You don't know that.
I don't. I've lost them every time I come in Meleys. I lose followers. I don't care. All I needed was 1,000 to get in TikTok, and I'm in the TikTok shop. So now I don't care. I don't have to watch my back because Claus, the Carnival Live Agency, he is a major bomb dude. Let me tell you. He
Solid
just got one of
addition?
the
Matt,
Solid addition.
Carnival.
Hmm.
Carnival.
He's got 159 followers. Clout chasing much? Is that why you're in
Matt,
here? Is that why you're in here? Are you jumping on a bandwagon?
I
It
Exactly.
took
didn't
me
People
have
will
a,
rent to
over.
a
your
year and
page?
a half to get all
That's
my followers. A
hilarious.
year
I
and a half.
didn't have over 20K. It was it's 19.7K. You guys are hilarious.
And if
Hilarious.
it makes a matter that these people are quote unfollowing, what they follow me, like, because you're so worried that you're not going to see a private video, you follow me. So like, what? And Matt's Angel, what I was about to say to you is when you said something about the agent the last time, there was a lot of people in the comments going, agents don't do anything. Agents don't this.
Yes, they
Agents
do.
don't that. But
Do
listen,
you know AFF's Lily, Tiger Lily?
no.
She lost her account and they got it back the same freaking night.
but
She had over 15K followers.
what I was about to say is the person that they're trying their best to summons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally talks every fucking live about having an agent. But yeah,
You
her
got to
her
have the right
buddies are
one.
saying that it doesn't matter. Okay.
I had went with Evolved, and let me tell you what, they didn't do anything for me. They were a fucking joke. Oh God, TikTok, I love you. Sorry, Melly.
I cuss
I
all
didn't
the
mean to
time.
cuss that loud. They didn't do anything for me. And a matter of fact, they dropped me for making a fake account so that we could catch a PD30 tombstone. And we caught him. We got him busted. And guess what? The freaking Evolved dropped me talking about I had more than one account. Our live agent, Carnival, Claus, he encourages you to make a backup account. He don't care if you've got 10 of them. And he don't care why you've got banana. He doesn't care. I mean, now you can't threaten people to kill them and stuff like that. No. And, you can't do things that
I
we
don't
know are
lie.
wrong.
I don't lie.
Right. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, screw. What
Um,
is the. I don't understand this
but it's weird
language
that these
TikTok has.
people literally just said, literally, just I think yesterday, maybe the day before, that no one said that they were going to start coming after anybody that I sit with or supports me.
Um,
They said they
I
didn't
can't
say
tell.
that, but quite
no,
literally, here you are.
mute for a minute.
What?
Ivy, you don't fucking mention my kids. My kids are very fucking
Who?
proud of me. Don't fucking mention my kids, bitch.
They're trying to get Crazy 8 to come to the Discord. Don't do it, Crazy. Don't do it.
Yo, I'll find your
I'll
damn
go to fucking
address.
I'll go to
Trust me.
Discord. Did you see
Crazy,
what they
Crazy,
did?
stop that. No.
Did you see what they did over in Discord? Somebody literally
Uh-uh.
paid
Hi,
to change my
Ivy.
name.
They
What?
paid shit. They
What?
I'm
paid
sorry,
money.
but Mel,
Oh, oh,
I
did
I
Mel?
blocked
know
Did
you
Ivy
you say
did.
the
because she's
magic
not going to
word?
mention your kids. I'm
Nope, I
sorry.
know you did.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Already did.
Ivy.
Already did.
good. Nope. Block that
You're
person.
welcome.
Bye
Already did.
bye.
Who is
They're
it?
gone.
Shit, did I
Who
lose
is it? I
something?
want to make sure I'm not following them and they're not following me.
Ivy bullshit. I mean, IVBFF.
I knew she was going to do something silly. I love you, Crazy 8. I freaking love you.
IVBFFSIAHD. Block that
Oh, my
one.
God. What kind of crap is that? They made sure you
Yeah.
couldn't remember their shit.
Woo.
Holy
Bye bye.
crap. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
when I seen that comment that they mentioned, yeah, I blocked them real quick because they're not finna do that.
My kids are
Mm-mm.
very proud of me.
It's the old lady that
Yep,
did it.
they are very proud of her and everything that she does
Yeah,
on a daily basis. Are your kids proud of you?
A crazy thing is, my kids
My
are
kids
actually
hate
proud of
me, and
me.
they will always hate me. Thanks to being locked away 10 years, my kids will always hate me because they were brought up with a bunch of lies.
I don't
And I'm
care
not gonna
who. I don't care who's
I'm not gonna
blasting
block them.
me.
exactly.
Like you think
They
I
don't want to
care.
know the truth. This is the thing with my kids, y'all, and tell me if I'm wrong or not. Okay, I did a lot of time away,
Solid, you're gonna be up
uh,
next.
What
and
you?
I want to.
Wait, who,
I
Tanya?
Solid.
Ooh,
You know, he has
Oh, I'm sorry.
159 followers, and he says that he's for autism awareness, but
Yeah,
his very first
yeah,
video on his page is of Lisa.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Wow.
For
picking on
I
who?
find that
Lisa,
a little
Wait,
odd,
Matt's
don't
yeah.
ankle.
you?
Wait, just a minute, please.
Wow.
huh?
Who?
This one's Solid Edition 6718.
Yep.
We're gonna block people that mentions other people's
Everyone's
kids and that
blasting
has
Melly right
very
now.
Yeah.
Hee hee hee
blast.
hee.
Y'all need to stop. Oh, they haven't seen anything mean.
Oh,
How
I
about you
thought you
scroll
guys
up
didn't
solid and see
block
what they
yet.
said?
You're
Oh,
threatening to
Am I
block
wrong
me,
for
and I
loving
haven't said
Lisa,
anything mean.
y'all?
Oh, you haven't said anything mean yet? Sir, please go back to your previous comments.
Exactly.
Yep.
that's a
Please go
lie.
back to your previous
That's a
comments.
lie.
You're vile. You are vile.
You have been
Okay,
vile
now
since you've been
that
up
your
in
So
this
little
grow
thing.
up.
BFF isn't in here, Miss Ivy, now you want to
Yep. Yep.
backtrack.
Yup. Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Tanya. Thank
Now,
you. Thank
if
you.
Exactly.
you click on their name,
I
it
warned
depends on their
you a
settings, but
couple of
if you click on
comments
their name,
ago
you
and
will be
called you
able to
out.
see their last how many ever comments.
Jax, can you
Jax,
breathe?
bye. Can, yeah, right.
I would look and see
Jax,
if I
I'm
could find
breathing
their last
just
comments
fine,
and take a
sweetheart.
screen recording.
I'm
Like what?
breathing just
Like is
fine.
everybody just in like a drama mood tonight? Like is that what y'all's
Yeah.
doing? We're trying to just chill up here, and you guys are
Yeah.
just bringing your shit show.
I'm
Actually,
waiting
matter of
for the
fact,
snow.
let's open this on
Somebody block
open this
Jax,
up. Everybody, listen to this.
please.
So I screen
Neither
recorded.
am I.
Listen. I screen recorded the other or yesterday. I cannot find the videos at the moment because I've been looking. But do you know that people that supposedly supposed to be Mel's friends are going back and talking shit, and then go to I can't remember whose live they were in. I'll just have to check and see. But really, how about y'all just stop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just stop.
y'all
Let
bitches, but you won't fucking come for me though. Why ain't you coming for me? I always say come for me. None of you little
Oh, they're probably gonna come for me
CUMPSs come
now
for me.
because I usually stay quiet and don't get in boxes
Y'all
and
are
stuff. So they're
strong.
probably gonna
That's
come for
why
me
they
because I'm
only come
sticking
for the
up for
weak.
Mel. They're gonna come for me
They
because I'm
only
sticking up for
come
Mel,
for
and
the
I
weak.
don't care. I
Some
don't
people
care.
Right.
don't understand the word loyalty
Right.
Exactly.
on
Come for
this
me,
app.
Exactly.
little dick.
And see, people like me, y'all don't understand. People like me that okay, I got turned against behind bringing steadily coming out, bringing the attention to someone that was scamming, and it was a lot of money. It wasn't just a tiny bit, and a lot of these people. I'm on disability, and I donated. You know what I mean? Because I believed in this person, and
Mm-hmm.
when it came out, the truth came out that they were scammers. Uh, oh, then all of a sudden, um, they wanted
Oh,
to yeah, and I was look, I got crucified because I demanded an apology. I said, y'all
Griselda.
doxed my videos, y'all beat me up verbally,
Jax,
all through
quit mentioning
different.
people's kids,
Yeah,
please.
hold on.
Do you know
I'm
how?
Griselda
sorry.
said
You were
Jax
already
and
warned.
Ivy have the same profile. So block Jax also.
Do you know how long we've been over here setting with Victoria? It's nothing new.
You know what, Jax? Come for me.
Victoria
Leave,
comes
leave
all the
Victoria alone and
time.
come for me, asshole. Come
Mm-hmm.
for me.
Go ahead and
Leave
block
her
them.
Victoria,
They're
alone.
just
Come for
copying and
me.
pasting now.
Victoria comes in here all the time.
And Jax, nobody messed up their 7 children where they permanently messed up their head. I think your head is messed up.
That's what therapy's for.
Yep.
I'm
Really?
just
Really? Who said that? Solid addiction? Who said that? What's funny is Mel's own mods literally said to me tonight they are not doing a panel of Vicks. Who said that?
What's
I want
funny
to
is
know.
how y'all got to make 3 or 4 different accounts to act like y'all are trolls when I only have
Exactly.
one. I only have one account. How many
The
y'all
Charlie
got? And
Mac?
y'all over here trolling people
Yes, I
and
do.
videoing people. Video. I wish I could show my ass on camera so y'all could video my ass and y'all could
We
kiss
asked
it
where
while
to
y'all
find Vicky's
fucking there.
stuff. I told them to go to Dylan's YouTube.
Yeah.
You guys are talking
That
about
was
Charlie. Isn't
2021.
Charlie
Ooh, let's
one of
all
Mel's
run.
kids?
If the girl did that, okay. So, and everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has a past. Why are we gonna keep throwing it and bringing it up? And then guess what? There's trauma for her. Now she's got to think about
And
that.
my
And why
babies.
would you do that?
And it's
I
not
mean,
your
seriously,
business.
grow
It's
the
up to
fuck
her
up.
Do they
Look at
not
husband
me.
and her
Yeah.
realize it's
children.
not just hurting
Yep.
me?
It's
It's
between her husband. It's between her kids, and it's
That's
between
right.
whoever. It's just her business, none
It's
of
Hey,
y'all's.
between
For y'all to
exactly.
you
fucking
know what
blast it on
Yeah.
social media.
it's between
How does
Sorry.
that
Victoria
directly
and
affect you?
God one day.
Right.
That's who
That's
it's going to
right.
be,
Yes.
between
That's
Victoria
right.
and God.
Yep.
I'm not God, so I'm not going to sit here and judge
Mel.
Victoria or anybody
Mel.
else.
Did I
You
Mel?
know
I
what,
supposedly.
Tabitha? It doesn't
I
directly affect
supposedly.
you.
I supposedly begged to be a mod. I begged you. Please, Mel, can I be? Please.
You didn't beg me. No, wait.
Exactly.
Are you talking about Lisa Hairless?
I
What?
hope Villain blasts y'all. What?
Blast on, baby. Blast on.
Why would Villain
What the
blast
hell
y'all?
is
Blast on.
Villain gonna come at us for?
Zoom. Fly to the
Why would
moon.
Villain come after? I don't
Villain has
speak
nothing to do
bad
with
it's
us.
about
a
Villain.
full
I
Cause we're
don't do
sitting in
moon.
a
nothing with
box with
Villain
somebody.
Yep.
because
Cause we're sitting in
somebody's
a
in my
box with somebody.
box.
Yeah.
Wow. Either way, it don't matter who's in Melly's platform or in her box. Someone's always gonna have a problem with it and talk shit about it.
You know what, child addiction? If you're feeling so ballsy and so froggy, come to me. Leave
I,
Victoria alone. I'm sick of you guys gunning
We're
for
not
her and come to
defending.
me.
We're saying people make mistakes, and you have to have forgiveness in people and move the fuck on. Nobody's defending. We're saying, as good people, have a little bit of forgiveness for people.
And you know
Niceness
what,
goes a
child?
long way. Do y'all know that? Niceness goes, oh, I forgot the world don't know that no more because everybody just likes to nitpick all the damn time and always negative time. Why can't we just be positive? But no. The trolls
But
come here, they be negative and they blast on.
when it comes to forgiveness, okay, how can these people be speaking on what I have and have not done if my like they got really mad
I'm sure her kids
maybe
did
last
forgive
month
her. Thank you very much,
because
Tabitha. So shut up.
I because I was on live and my daughter called and asked if I could babysit. Okay, I got drugged for that too, and so did my child. She's older, by the way. But if my children are in the process of coping with what they've been through and they're never going to forget, but, and I'm talking about my addiction, not anything
But I bet
else,
you they
but
forgive
they're
her.
never going to forget. But we are working towards healing. So, what gives you
Yes.
the fucking right to act
Yep.
like you know something about my babies? Like, literally, somebody,
And how is
I
anybody
think
going to
somebody
heal
said,
if y'all keep bringing shit up? Sorry.
no, you're good, baby. Literally, not even probably 2 weeks ago, somebody stated that my baby, my 4 year old, doesn't know who I am. They didn't say probably, they
No.
say doesn't. But literally, less than 24 hours later, they were telling people that agencies um, failed my children because now the same person is stating that they're trying to make sure they say or it's true before they say it. So which the fuck is it? Because clearly, no matter who the fuck y'all watch, none of y'all can agree on what's happening and what's not fucking happening.
anything I say is going to be taken wrong if I don't say it the right way or mean it the right way, or if I say it the wrong way, it's going to be taken the wrong way. It doesn't matter what I say, y'all's going to twist it and turn it. I don't really fucking care.
Okay,
Exactly. Thank
Tabitha, is
you.
that any of y'all's business? Leave the damn girl
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
Leave her
I have.
kids alone.
Can I
Quit
make a
bringing
point?
shit up.
No,
Yes, go
no,
ahead.
Victoria
no, no.
just made the statement that she got a phone call from one of her kids asking could she babysit. That
Thank
alone
you.
says that she's doing great.
That's
That's
what
That's
I was
right.
right.
getting to
Did
the
y'all
point
not hear
because
that in the fucking Section 8s?
Hold
If
on,
She's
they
Sarah.
doing
wanted to let her
great.
babysit, then she's doing good, you trolls.
Hold
Leave
So
on.
her
I
sit
want
down
alone.
with
that
the
that
past.
I want to ask something. I want to know from each and every one of you in the chat, how does this directly affect your life? I want to
Thank
Yeah.
know.
you.
How does it directly affect your life? Is she a relative of yours? I
They're not
fucking
alone
doubt
and
it.
bored.
Get a
You're
fucking life.
bored.
Get it,
You're
got in,
I'm
bored.
Javi.
sorry.
You're
I choose
bored.
not
And
to
into
set.
you too, Amy.
I'm
Ew.
sorry. I choose not to sit at the mean girl table and bully people for their past mistakes.
Amen.
That's
But
right.
Mel, read, obviously don't say anything, but read Tabitha's comment so we can all get a laugh.
Where is it? I can't find it.
She said she had her kids
Oh.
Say
taken 3 years
it. Where is
ago.
it? I can't find it. I can't
I'm
see that
reading it.
good.
Hold on. She said she had her kids taken 3 years ago.
Oh yeah. That's why
She's
they're sitting
not
at her table.
getting them back. Villain
Ooh.
confirmed that.
Oh yeah. That's why her kids live with her. Okay. Lord.
Again, like I said, everybody get a laugh because they can't like they can't make up their fucking minds,
Mm-hmm.
bro. They can't.
Yep.
I
And
don't
it
know
is
what
eating them alive that I will not 100% announce it.
I really don't understand what the big deal is. Victoria's been coming here for I don't know how long, and now y'all just notice. Like, I don't understand.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, serious question. Why do
Because
you
we know how
guys
to get past it.
why do you guys think everyone else is disgusted by this except you all?
I'm
You know
disgusted.
why?
I'm disgusted by you damn keep on bringing the girl's
Because
past when
we
it ain't
don't
none of your
believe
business.
everything that is out there.
Nope.
We
You
judge
know,
on our own. We're not idiots.
why? You know what? Do you know the things that I forgave my daddy for while he was on drugs and alcohol, like in addiction? Do you know the kind of beatings I got from him, and I forgave him? Like, do we not forgive people for things? I don't understand. I just don't.
This is the last thing I'm addressing, Mel. You know how it is,
Mm-hmm.
but there's actually a really good answer to your question. Um, Hold on, where to go? Serious question. Why do y'all think which is not true, everyone else is disgusted by this except for you? The perfect answer. Some of them know, but most of them know a hell of a lot more than you do.
Mm-hmm. Just
That's why they're not
saying.
disgusted.
And
Do
But
y'all,
everybody
do y'all
that's
actually
making it
know what happened?
yep. And
Exactly.
everybody that's making the negative comment, I would love to hear about your glorified life growing up.
Yeah,
I
you're
would
perfect.
love to
Perfect.
hear about how perfect and that white picket
How you
fence
do
you
no
lived
wrong.
in. Yeah, I would
Mm-hmm.
love to hear that.
Chantel, I don't know, love. I really don't. We were having a good discussion, and God, it goes from. I get held no matter who I have in my box. Like I had
That's
Carmen
that.
in my box, and I'd get held for it. I'd have
Yep.
this person and get held for it, and this person and that person.
oh, and I'm sorry, I did say that was the last thing, but I'll say one more thing, and then seriously, Mel, please, you can just change it if they say anything about me again. We just won't address it. But um, actually, me saying that y'all have no fucking idea about who I've taken accountability with and who I haven't. But I'm gonna use villain's own words. When Trucker Jen stood up for me and was like, okay, if all of them don't take accountability, because there was a comment made that Lisa and Lori were better than me in their accountability and whatever. So when Trucker Jen asked Villain, like, did a video response, where is this accountability from Lisa? Villain herself said, and I got a screenshot somewhere if anybody wants to see it. I'm sorry she didn't tell you. I'm sorry she didn't tell you. So as I already stated, I'm sorry I didn't tell y'all. You don't know what anybody has done. Mel could be taking a shit right now. Do you know? No.
And honestly, Victoria, you don't owe these POSs a freaking explanation. They don't
Nope.
live in your house. They don't pay your bills. They aren't your husband, and they aren't your kids. Let them think what they want to think. At least you know you put your head on your pillow at night and sleep very fine. They're the ones who let you live
Now
rent free in
you're
their heads.
Tabitha. Now you're accusing us all of abusing our children.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
keeps
you
you.
you
Okay.
you can fuck off too.
Yep.
Bye.
You
Bye.
better have proof before you put that out there, piece of shit.
That's right. And that's exactly what they are. They're nothing but troublemakers there. Let them keep doing what they do because we live rent free in their head. They got nothing better to
Yep.
do. And if you saw
No,
every
not
single
you, Kelly. No, Kelly. She's talking about the ones
if
that's the
you
other two, three that's been in here nonstop talking
if
about.
you saw every single one of them said that they were CA'd, and every one of them said, same here, same here. So instead of blaming the people that CA'd them, they're blaming you, Victoria, because
Mhm.
they're still mad and they have so much hate inside of them. So anybody that's out there that even has that word coming out of their name, they're going to hate without even knowing the facts.
I don't blame
That's what I
anybody
say,
but the
but looking
person
through those
that
red filters.
did the
100%.
CH to me.
Yep. So they
Mm.
have a lot of therapy that they have to do because they're blaming everybody else except how
Yep.
what they went through. They need a
But
lot of growing up.
I'm
Oh
about to
yeah.
get off here because I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early. But
Good
Kelly,
night,
and
girl.
I don't mean this in any way, shape, or form bad. I am I correct in stating that you said you're a recovery coach, or if anybody else knows for sure?
No,
We don't. Where do we condone anything? We say people deserve second chances.
Yep.
And then three strikes, you're out. Where did my last foot fall off? Oh, there it goes. Bye, bye, fuck.
yep.
Bye. Well, don't worry about him, girl.
Yeah, no one
And
was
you sleep
convicted.
well. It's only you,
Yep.
Story, like Mel said. You and God knows, and you know what I'm saying, you're doing good. Fuck
Yes,
'em.
ma'am.
No, yeah,
Anybody
God
want to
is the
record
only
this?
one that can
Fuck 'em.
judge. That's how I see it. I'm not sitting here judging anybody. God's the only one that can judge.
That's right.
And like Crazy Eight said earlier,
And
if anybody wants to go and anybody wants to pull up, I'll be glad to send an address and y'all can dox whatever the hell or talk whatever the hell because I ain't got nothing going on in my life. So
That's right. That's right. You want to start making threats out there and stuff? I'm not shaking in my boots. I'll even handle you barefooted.
the only thing
Okay?
I was gonna ask if that person is who I think said they were a recovery coach, would you find it okay to treat somebody that you were coaching, quote, like this? Or what would you do? What would your suggestion be to if someone like me was one of your clients? Like, I feel like it's a whole different ballgame because there's somebody that y'all all like that came after me. Do y'all realize the amount of love and support that I got when I first came out about my journey to sobriety? I got so much, but because one or two people got very upset with what happened with Lisa and myself, that's why it all flipped just like that. Because everybody's a bunch of kissers, and y'all are so worried. That's why you're doing this in here. You are so worried about making something come across somebody else's page or what the fuck ever that somebody else is gonna be like, I don't like what you said. I'm blocking you. Like, come the fuck on, dude.
I thought
Y'all don't
I
even realize how many fucking comments I get daily of people saying, okay, this is my troll account that I just made.
so I can come sit in your live and I'm not going to get 25 fucking messages. Like, where in the fuck do y'all come up with this time? I mean, every single one of y'all have jobs, right? Isn't that what I'm always told? Anyway, Mel, I love you. Have a good
Love
night.
you.
I
Have a
will
good
message you
night.
later, okay?
Bye,
All right.
Okay, baby.
Victoria.
Good
Bye.
night.
Y'all, thanks, everybody. Bye.
J-Man said, I thought Isaac was friends with you guys. Why he in Creative Kid Live when they talking shit about you, Mel?
Okay, now that
'Cause
she dropped,
I don't,
who's getting picked on now?
I don't control
Me,
who goes
probably.
into whose lives.
It's either gonna be
See,
you, Tanya,
Isaac
or it's
is
gonna be
bouncing.
me.
Isaac always does that.
Yeah, he can go. I'm not his mama. I'm not his
Let's
grandma. I'm not his
let
wife. I'm not his
let's
significant
just
other.
okay, J-Man. Okay, we don't do this in here. Okay, all right. We're not gonna say, oh well, Isaac is friends with Mel, so he can't go into other lives, or I'm friends with Mel, so I can't go into other lives. She doesn't do that.
It's all right, because I'm finna go through my following list or my friends list and see,
Hey,
and
Hazel.
I'm
Yeah,
finna delete a couple people. That's for sure, because
we bounce
I've caught
around
it
all the
in
time.
live action. I caught some people
Now,
live action talking about Mel, and I'm not finna go on to it. Sorry.
yeah, if there's problems with people who are sitting in here saying, "Oh, Mel, we love you, we love you, we love you," and
Uh,
then I get off of here
Mhm.
and go into another live, and I was like, "Oh my god,"
Mhm.
the
and start bad
mods.
mouthing her, then that's another problem. But no,
Yep.
we bounce around in other people's lives all the time. If we didn't, we would get bored with TikTok.
Just let me clarify. The mods are not blocking. Mel is blocking because I'm tired of the garbage in the chat right now. It's just been going on for like 3 hours now, and I'm just over it.
And we love Isaac.
Like, if the mods aren't doing shit, Mel is doing shit. Mel
That's
is
right.
blocking. No, you didn't get blocked by Sapphire. You're getting blocked by me. So bye.
Oh man, you're just wishing it was me, don't you?
Like, bye, because you came in on your
Oh
like
no,
it's
it wasn't by me. But you know what?
oh,
I bet you'll turn that around though, won't you?
Oh man, darn. You wish you
What are
could
you
say,
gonna
I got blocked
do?
by Sapphire.
Oh damn it! It
That's a badge
wasn't.
of honor.
good
Oh my god.
gosh.
This cracks
Oh.
me up. Like, you guys, you think that we're gonna be in tears? I'm gonna be laughing later on after I get off. Like, I'm not worried. Oh, if somebody's gonna
Oh,
be
I'm not gonna
mentioning
lose
my
no sleep
name.
either.
Oh no.
Broken Halo,
Definitely
you
not
got
gonna
a
lose no
question?
sleep. Definitely not gonna lose no sleep.
No.
I'm
There's
gonna be
been so
sleeping
much stuff
peacefully
going
with
on.
my drool rolling down my damn mouth,
I keep
snoring
every
like a
night I
motherfucker.
keep saying I'm gonna watch that what is it, 365, and I don't end up watching it. God dang it.
Girl, I'm not even going
Mm.
there.
You know, when you mentioned it, I turned it on. I saw that already.
Is it like is it like not bad, but like is it more steamier than 50
No,
Shades?
absolutely not.
Wait. What are we talking
It's
about? Sorry.
365
yeah,
Where's
365.
that
Molly,
at?
what are we talking
Where's that
about?
at?
on Netflix.
Oh shoot! Somebody, I need to get Netflix then because I've been
You
wanting
know
to
what it
watch that.
reminds me of? I'll tell you, like a boring porn show.
Oh
My
hell, then I don't want to
God.
watch it.
Well,
Like
if it's not
boring.
better than 50 Shades, then I don't want to watch it then.
No,
No.
it absolutely. It's not as steamy and stuff. It's like
No.
it's like a knockoff.
Is that what they used to call back in the day? What was it? Cinemax. What they call it?
Yeah.
Cinemax?
Oh, they were calling
Oh.
it Skinamax.
Yeah, yeah.
Blockbuster. No, I'm just kidding.
Blockbuster. God dang, I ain't heard Blockbuster in years, Ollie.
Yeah, because when I first saw it, I was like, wait, what? Now, I don't remember, but I think in the middle of it, somebody comes in and
The smell of Blockbuster.
like tries to keep them as hostage and stuff like that.
Where Toys R Us went? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I miss those video
Oh
stores. Those are the best times there.
yes.
I do miss Toys R Us because I would love to take my granddaughter there, but god
I
dang it.
know.
It sucks that it's
Isn't that
not.
crazy? Yeah, things that we
Yeah.
had when our were kids and
Kmart's
didn't
gone. You
have.
know what I'm saying? Get the hell out,
I
y'all. Get
know.
the hell
All
out.
them retailers like that. Jeez, man.
Yeah, it's sad.
Telling you. Everything's an online market now.
Yep.
Yep. And it's, I'm not going to lie, it sucks.
It sucks, but a lot of us get drawn into that convenience.
Yeah, we do. We do. I love Amazon too, Jay, man. I'm not going to lie. I love Amazon. I
Well, there's
mean,
nothing like seeing a child going into a big toy store and wondering,
yep.
what am I going to pick out
Yeah.
now? And so happy to go home to start playing with it.
God, I
Yeah.
love
You
that with
know?
my kids. I did. I loved that doing it so
Yeah.
much.
And then the next day they got bored with it and they want to go back to Toys R Us to buy
Oh my
something
God, I
else.
know. Like I used to, we walked around that damn store at least 100 times before they
Yeah.
decided on shit.
You
I
remember
know.
when we used to wish that we was grown up? Now that we're grown up, damn, I wish I was a kid again, so I don't have to pay no
Yeah.
bills and shit.
Oh yeah.
What were we
Shit.
thinking? What was we thinking? I want to be a grown up. I want to do whatever I want. Here we are. We're like, damn.
Yeah. And the bills a hell of a lot more than when our parents grew up.
Yep.
Oh, I know. You go to the grocery store and buy, or Dollar General and get like 1 or 2 bags to be over $100.
Uh-huh.
I know my son just
I'm
bought
like, damn, what did
my
you buy?
oldest, with the married one. He just bought a new truck, and now he's applied for an apartment and everything, and with his best friend, and it's like a 4 bedroom townhouse, and it's like I don't know 1,000 and something. And he's like, "Mom,
Mm.
I wish I could go back to being a kid." And I was like, "Ha ha ha ha! That's not happening." Ha ha.
Well, congratulations on him for getting an
And
apartment.
I'll tell you the truth, it's actually cheaper to buy a house these days instead of renting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to be working at the prison where his dad, my husband's a boss there,
Right.
and so he's going to be doing. Listen, I am worried about him being a CO, because
Mm.
it's not something I would prefer he do, but my husband has pushed it, and I'm over here like, shut up.
Right.
Yeah, him and his best friend are gonna go and work at the prison as COs, and I'm just over here like, oh my god, you two are never gonna make it. Oh my god. But yeah, and then it's gonna be like a 4 bedroom, so Ellie Bug will have her own room, and then them two have their own room, and then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get one for my middle son, so when he turns 18, I'm like, that baby is never moving out. Like, stop planning for my children to move out. Like,
Right.
I don't want my kids to move out. I don't want my granddaughter to even move out. But I said, well, we'll turn your bedroom into her bedroom for when she comes to stay all night and stuff. Hey, broom cooker.
It happens eventually.
I
I tell
know, but
you,
I don't want it to happen. I just don't want it to happen. My
man.
husband's like, don't you want to be like empty nesters? And I'm like, no, not really. I don't want to have to put up with you by myself.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds wonderful, Mel.
I
Really,
tell
my
you.
husband will be playing with his mistress all the time, which is his PlayStation 5.
Yep.
I call
Ain't
her
that
the
the
dirty
truth?
mistress. Yeah, I call her the dirty mistress because he's always pushing her buttons.
Right.
Hey.
Now
I'm
watch
just
Mel
saying.
tomorrow. Now watch Mel tomorrow. There'll be a story that you know what's going
You have
on.
a mistress.
You said
I
Yeah.
Yeah,
bet you
my
Mel's
have a
husband
mistress.
has
Melly's
it.
Yep.
My husband will
Melly's
laugh
getting
so
cheated
fucking
on.
hard at that. Yeah,
Yeah.
my husband will
Either
laugh so fucking.
Melly's getting cheated on or they're swingers.
Yeah,
Right.
my husband
News
has
at
a dirty
11.
mistress. It's his PlayStation 5, but they'll leave that out.
Yeah.
Move over.
Yeah.
Let me
I
jump in the
will.
swing.
Well, at least it's not Alexis when you can press Alexis and they have those fake women or fake guys like in the movies, and you can actually talk to them and stuff. And
Right?
yeah, at least that.
No, there. I could never listen. We're talking about swingers, and listen. If that's what you do, that's what you do.
Yep.
Hey,
I don't
yep.
judge anybody. I
Nope.
don't. That's your
Hey,
boat.
I've been to a party before. Okay, it was awesome.
Listen, you float it how you want because we get one life, and that's
Right.
it,
I told
whatever. But I
I
couldn't
told the
do it.
people.
I would be over there punching the woman like bump, bump,
Yep.
bump, bump, bump. Get
Yep.
off my man.
Look, I only got invited because of one of my friends, and I told everybody. They're like, "Oh, Ken." I said, "No, look, I'm just here to get drunk. I'm drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like they was all getting butt naked, doing whatever the hell they
Yep.
wanted to, and I was just like, I wasn't judging nobody. I was just getting drunk. Shit.
Right.
End up getting drunk, got into my feelings, got put in the shower, and got put to bed.
Yep.
You're like, I'm just there for the alcohol. Don't mind me.
Yep.
Exactly.
Right. That's right.
But yeah, no, I couldn't
And then
do
in the
that.
morning they make dick pancakes.
What?
In the morning they make dick pancakes.
My
Oh
daughter
my.
does that.
That's what I thought you said. Okay.
Oh Lord.
My daughter loves to make penis
Oh.
things. I swear, cupcakes, cakes, pancakes. She just gets a kick out of it. She even ordered a penis cheese board.
Oh my god.
Oh my. No, when my youngest son used to have like parties at school and all that, and I would bring in only one
Hello.
time I did this too, and I still don't live it down. The chocolate dipped bananas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't go over well. I could assure you, it looked wrong, very very wrong for our kindergarten frickin' party. So yeah, needless to say, they were like, no more for you. Okay.
Oh,
Sapphires not in
Mm-mm.
charge of snacks anymore.
Yep.
oh
You
my
bring the
God.
balloons from now on, okay?
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding, Mel. It was bad.
I can only
Banned.
imagine.
I
Well,
was banned.
try making those chocolate sticks that you thought were actually lollipops, and you were sending it into a class of 32, but it actually turned out to be freaking penises.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And
That
I
that's what the bananas look like.
oh,
Yep.
I didn't
Snacks
know
gone
it.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was horrible.
and I was like, "What are you talking about?" No, it's a lollipop. Really
Have
clever
y'all
that
ever
quick.
been into Spencer's? My two older boys
Yes.
went in there with me, and
Yes.
oh my
Yes.
god, they were. I was just throwing things at them. The suckers, that look like male body parts. I was throwing them at them and just embarrassing the hell out of them.
Yep.
And truthfully, my kids brought me into Spencer's one time because they wanted like the school bags, looking around for school bags, jackets, T-shirts. What I didn't
Yeah,
know in the
they
back
have
they had
they
all
have
of
some
that.
really cool stuff there. But then you
Oh
get into the
Yeah.
back
yeah.
of
Stay
the
out of the
store
back.
and you're like, uh-oh.
I was like, oh damn, okay. I can
Yeah.
get
Stay out of the back of the store.
I can get your father over here.
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Can you kids like go to somewhere else in the mall so me and daddy can look in here?
I'm telling you.
Like, good God, y'all leave.
I was like, yeah, I never thought, never until I went into the back and I was like, wait, what? Okay, edible panties. We got those.
Remember the shopping list.
Yep.
They
My
do
God.
they do
Tanya
have some
saying,
really
hey,
cool
slow
stuff
down, I'm
though.
making a list.
Sapphire's on Google right now trying to find the closest one.
Yep,
Well,
she's on there right
how'd
now.
you know? You got cameras in my house.
That's what she always tells me because I'll be like, get off of YouTube, and she'll be
Yeah.
like, are you watching the cameras again?
Yeah.
Sometimes they're in every mall. In every
Yep.
mall you go, there's a Spencer. And the Spencer is like right there at the front door.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as you walk in, it's right there. Like they don't want to be missed.
Yep.
Yep.
For all the teenagers to find.
But they do have a lot of cool stuff. It's just,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
they'll
they
go to the
do.
back of the store.
They do. I remember when I was growing up when we had a store similar to that, but it was Card Gallery, and they
Uh-huh.
were somewhat similar to that. Yeah. But Spencer's is way better.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I could stay in there for hours just piddling and looking at stuff like their
Yep.
Yeah.
shirts and everything else.
Yeah. It's true. It's crazy. It is a good store. I mean, but I wouldn't have connected school bags and T-shirts together. Like,
And I know Hot Topic doesn't have like the stuff that Spencer has in the back, but I like
no.
Hot Topic too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah.
got some cool stuff.
Yeah. They're really good too.
Yes. I think
Uh,
that topic is more for school bags, t-shirts, and I think like games and stuff.
Oh my
J Man
gosh.
said, "Do the flavored condoms they sell taste any good?" Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
I've not been down that road in several
Yep.
years.
I guess you got to go ask your friend.
Yeah, I
Yep.
haven't been down that road. Yeah, I couldn't tell
Mhm.
you. It
You're
yeah,
talking to an older bunch.
yeah. It don't have. We don't use those here. 22 years
Flavored
married.
condoms, though. Like, who wants to put that in their butt, though? I'm like, no. It's
Mhm.
like sucking on a balloon. What the hell?
Oh, I know, right?
Order them on Amazon.
Yep.
22 years married. We don't be using that stuff
That's
here.
right. And then when you get them, let us know how they taste.
I
I don't
might
have a
need a
baby factory
substitute for
anymore, so
something.
oh, I'm 1 year post hysterectomy, so I don't have to use any of that stuff no more.
Yep.
I've never used them, but I'm genuinely curious. Haha.
Order them on Amazon.
Order them
What
on
is
it.
your
Yeah,
favorite
order them on
flavor?
Amazon. I'm sure they got them on Amazon.
Yeah,
Amazon
and you
has
can let us
everything.
know, J-Man.
Yeah,
Hey, so
protect yourself, J-Man.
Right.
can I tell you guys a story?
Oh God. If she's telling
So
us a story, prepare because let me tell
Oh,
you her
prepare yourself.
story.
so when I was going out, I was dating my youngest, his dad, and him and I had a mutual friend, Jimmy, and he's a real good guy, and this girl that he took out on a date once. Well, she was going in between him and some other guy. Okay. Now, warning, I'm going to mention the word underwear, okay? So
Oh
nobody
God.
freak out,
Yeah,
okay?
right.
So my son's dad had said to her, we were sitting there talking, my son's dad, his friend Jim, uh,
Love you, Holly.
Night,
he
Holly.
he took his girl or whatever into the back room. So myself and my now ex were talking along with one of his other friends was saying, you know what, there's something going on with her and this other guy that was there. So when she came back out, my ex had said to her, you know what, I dare you to put your underwear underneath the bathroom sink. Okay. So she did it. Why, I don't know. So she goes into the other room. She's going between my friend Jim and this other guy. So I'm like, you know what? I swear to God, if she fucks him over. So I go in there. I grab my ex's icy hot,
Ooh.
a pair of rubber gloves, a plastic knife, and I put it right in the crotch of the underwear, of her underwear.
Oh,
Uh,
So my friend Jim comes back out and he's pissed. He's like, that bitch, took off with the other one. And we're like, don't worry about it because we had a feeling what was going on. So he's mad because we didn't tell him. So, um, but while, flash forward to like an hour later, he's bringing her home and we knew that she was going to do that, So she put those underwears on and like 10 minutes later they come back in and he's like, hey, can she take a shower? Like something's going on. Like she's got like burning or something going on down there. I was like, oh shit, that's that's the icy hot
oh my
doing its
God.
magic. We're like that bitch. I was like, I knew you were gonna screw Jim over.
Oh
You
my
know?
God.
Yeah.
Well,
I know I'm going to hell for that.
well, let me tell you something. I've been married for over 30 years, okay? So, and I'm 55. So, anyway, one day, my husband loves to do these things like when he sees I buy things and he's like, oh, let me try it. One day, I bought a wax thing and I was like, oh, and he's like, what is that for? I was like, for your eyebrows. And he's like,
Oh no.
no,
Oh
no, no. I
God.
was like,
Oh no.
let me
I
do a little
know.
bit of your back. I didn't know you had to like cut it or shave it a little.
Yeah.
And put it all over. When I tell you this poor guy was scarred up for like 2 months, he was scarred up. And I was like, that's love for you, baby. If you ever do something wrong to me, I'm going to wax you back again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know. It was the first time I was trying it. And I was like, let me try this. Yep. Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Wrong.
But, yeah,
Don't be mean to my cat. I'll beat you.
it's crazy.
You know, I'm so sick and tired of seeing them always putting this, these lotions out and all that for skin and all that. What it's gonna do.
Yeah.
And they're using like 18 to 20-year-olds to advertise.
Yep.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what? Use that shit on the ball sack. If that thing smooths
Oh
out, I'm
God.
buying it. Okay, by the case. I will buy it by the case.
Yep.
Otherwise, don't be having no 18 to 20-year-olds using it.
And kids these days are so worried. Teenagers, girls
Mm-hmm.
in their 20s are so worried about getting wrinkles. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
We got eight
Oh my
year olds
gosh.
asking for
Yeah.
drunken elephant skincare, and I'm over
Yeah.
here like, and I mean I use it, but I'm 47. Like you're
Yep.
8, and you're
Right.
wanting
Yeah.
drunken elephant product. Like
Right. Right. Yep.
I mean, I wonder if that's going to change their skin somehow.
I know,
Like
I worry.
lead to
Like
something later in life where that
I,
stuff is
I
not going
hope
to work
not.
on them.
Yep. I hope not. And that's another thing.
Ugh.
Like kids these days, they don't want to go to the gym or feel healthy. No, anything under the knife will take care of it. This is their
mm-hmm.
mentality.
No,
Like,
I got my 14-year-old asking me to join him for a gym, and I'm like, you're kind of so on the young side to,
right,
to be going there.
right, right, right. And I just feel like they think any little thing to pay a couple of $1,000s will take care of the problem. No, it's not, because it's all in the head. You got to take care of your mind first. You have to
Yeah.
be happy with what you have first before you make any kind of decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I don't know these young, yeah. I mean, like even the teenage girls that are like 15, 16, using all these skincare products
Oh,
that are for
Lord.
like I feel like for us older women. Like I'm over here like, God dang, how much are you putting on? Because it's this, and I'm like, I don't even do that,
Right, right,
and I
right,
just worry what it's going to do to their skin later on, like Tanya said.
right. Well, thank God for my daughters. They don't even use, they don't use soap on their skin. They use I think it begins with a B or something. It's like a soap, but it's not a soap. And then they have a lotion with it because they don't believe in like putting soap on their face. It's like a cleansing cream or something that they use. And it actually, they've been using it for years, and it actually works very well. So I have to say, like, I was blessed with my kids having good skin, but they just don't believe in soap on their face.
Now I will say, because she's still my daughter-in-law, and I don't know where things are, so she's still my daughter-in-law. She gets her products from the Philippines because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, their skin is amazing.
Yes, yes.
But I also give her a lot of the skin care because I get like Kate Burke, and I love Alicia Keys products as well. And so I've given her those some products that I've gotten that I've ordered extra for her to try. But yeah, I don't know what it is she gets, but she orders a bunch of skincare products from the Philippines.
Yes, yes. Wow. Yeah, me growing up, the only thing that really worked for my face, because I can have dry or I can have oily, but I've always used ivory soap on my face, and my kids will not touch it. And I'm like, nope, it's the best thing that I've ever used. It helped my face. I never broke out. Don't want to break out.
Yeah, I get a lot of different skincare products for my middle son because when my husband was a teenager, he got bad acne, and then so my middle son, he's like that now.
But yeah, I don't mind because listen, I'll be over there picking at his face. Yeah, I'm that mom that picks at his face and pops his pimples and blackheads, and that's his time where he talks to me privately about what's going on in life, or if he's struggling, or just telling me that he'll come in there and he'll say, "I need you to do my face," and I'll be like, "I know that's when he needs to talk to me. That's our time. We shut the door, and that's when he starts talking to me, and that's how he is with me." So we'll be over
Right.
there. I need to video me doing his freaking pimples and blackhead, y'all. Like
I can't. I couldn't do that.
I'm gonna
Get like
send it
those
to
ones on
Sapphire.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it
No,
to Sapphire because she can't
no,
deal with that. I'm gonna send her a bunch tonight, I think.
no.
God.
I'll tell you what. My boyfriend, he's a general contractor, and when they have to go out of town, when they're building, God knows whatever, they have to stay at a motel. And the guy that he works with, he swore to me up and down. He's like, uh, "You're not gonna believe the shit that this guy brings with him." He's like, he's got all this skincare stuff like eye cream and all this. I'm like, "Are you sure he's a guy?" He's like, "I swear to God, he's got this big duffel bag. He's got all these masks and all that." And I'm like, "Who the fuck do you work with?"
Those eye patches though are amazing. I use them. I love those eye patches.
Yes,
Oh my
yes,
god, they're so amazing.
they really
No, I
are.
just can't with the skincare. I don't know what it is. I'm 45, and just a year ago, I started using moisturizer on my face.
Yeah,
Like I wash my makeup off or whatever, but I just started using moisturizer. And that's because, for whatever reason, when I moved up here up north, my skin is drier than when I was in Texas. So I just
Yeah.
now started using moisturizer before I put my makeup on.
yeah.
But like, other than that, I haven't just not really gotten into like a skincare routine, with like
I,
the
I
under eye stuff and the
I regret it,
serums
Tanya.
and
I wish I would have earlier in life. I wish I would have listened to my mom about skincare. I do, because I regret not doing it. But now I'm in there like every night, and it feels like it takes hours for me to do it.
Yep.
Right.
yeah.
Step 1 through 830.
Right?
I know. Like these
And
people that spend like 45 minutes on their face, I'm like, how do you do it? Like, I have to stop myself in the morning sometimes, and I'm like, did I put the moisturizer on?
Right.
Fall asleep
yeah, it's
halfway through. Like, what the? Where did I finish? What the hell?
Oh my
it,
God,
I
it's like
yeah.
all that makeup. Let's put the foundation. Let's put the highlighter. Let's put the spray. Let's put this. Like, wait,
Crazy.
I
It is
what?
know.
insane to me when my daughter-in-law does my makeup. I'm like, I
Oh,
don't do all this, and she's
oh,
like.
me
And
neither.
she's like, no, but you got to. And I'm like, oh, and she's like, you have it all. And I'm like, well, I have it all, but yeah, I thought I was going to use it. I thought I was going to be hip, and I figured it was too much work, and I just don't have the energy.
Yeah, no, but you put all that on, and then next minute, you take it off. Could you imagine you're on a first date and you take it off, and you're like, ah, what the hell? What did I just come home with?
I know.
Damn.
I watch these
Like,
people like do their makeup where they look
Oh
completely
my God,
different,
Tanya, yes.
uh,
Yeah.
and I'm
yeah,
like, how did you do that?
yep, yep.
Yeah.
Like
Like,
I can see people putting it on like they're hiding a scar, or uh,
yeah,
they have a wedding and they want to hide the tattoo, or something, or people that like really need to hide up something.
Yeah,
Okay, I can understand it because there are some products out there, because my daughters have it, that they can put on so much, but it doesn't look like cakey and all that, and it looks
yeah,
natural.
yeah.
Okay, and they
Yeah.
still look the same, absolutely. But to put all that, like all this on and that, and next thing you know, an hour later, you're still taking it off your face. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
And
oh
my
my.
and my I admit I'm a name brand junkie when it comes to makeup and stuff. I do all that, and um
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with treating yourself. My kids, my daughters are the same way. You've earned it. You got
Yeah,
it. You do it.
I blame it on I told my husband because I used to be just a redneck country girl from Oklahoma, hunting, fishing, mudding, four wheeling, and skeeting and is skeet shooting and all that. And
Right.
but my husband, I always say, you turn me bougie, and um, he did, and so I blame him for everything. I never even wore the color pink till I married him, and then God, now I'm like this. I don't even know, but um, I'd be over there with doing my makeup, and my daughter-in-law would be like, "Well, you got to do your eyebrows and do
Hmm.
this and do that," and I'm just like, "I know this takes so long."
No,
I
just
know.
remember, you can't change a hoe into a housewife, but you can change a housewife into a hoe.
See, and that's like I'm glad that when it comes to like all this stuff, whether it's hair, nails, whatever. When I went to cosmetology, when Mel was talking about the whole skin thing, I was pregnant at that time, so I could not sit there and watch all these videos. Oh, when you do the skin, I'm like, oh no, I see the black and the white heads. I'm out. Bye.
I'm
Right.
sending her videos tonight. I am, because like
No.
I used to share them with my daughter-in-law every night, but now I don't have anybody, so Sapphire's got to suffer through
Uh-oh.
the
Sapphire, you're up.
yep, you're up, because now like I can't send them to her because I'm just not speaking to her right now because she really hurt me with a comment that was made. So until she apologizes, I'm not speaking, and so now, Sapphire, you're up on deck, like they said in the movie Life. That
Yep.
upper room,
There you go.
Or
But
Sapphire.
you know what
I'm
they
torturing
have so
you.
much stuff out now. They got like my one of my my cousins has a salon and she does eyebrow laminating. She showed me how to do that, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, I would have to go to school
Wait,
again.
just a
Just
minute, Sapphire. What? Yeah, they're clean. Make sure you hang the damn towel up. Sorry, that's my adopted son, Justin. Go
you're good.
Yeah.
get it,
But
Sapphire. Go.
no, they just have all this new stuff out when it comes to makeup and all that. The eyebrow lamination, and that's like giving your brows a perm.
right,
Because
right.
that's all it is a diluted form of perm solution. That's all it
Can
is.
somebody tell me how the hell you use the pimple and the blackhead tools? Because I bought those, and my kids sit there and be like, "Ow, you're hurting me! Ow, oh my god! Oh, would you?"
I
I
know.
cannot figure them out, Tanya, to save my life. I'm just like,
Those
I'm
are like
going back.
medieval, man.
Yeah, I'm just going back to my fingers and Q-tips because
Now,
Yeah.
these kids.
what you gotta do before you actually pick at them, you have to let him wash his face
I
with
did, and I
warm water.
crazy eight. I did,
Uh,
baby, I did, and I even got the little, the little suction thing that
yes.
sucks
Well,
them out.
that
Oh
suction
God,
thing really doesn't work that well.
it don't. The vacuum
Yeah,
thing, yeah, it
you
don't,
have
baby.
to get like that. Like you have. It looks like it looks almost like a bobby pin
Oh
with the
God, here comes trouble. She's coming back up to cause us trouble.
two
Uh-oh.
holes on the
She knows
side.
I'm playing with her. She knows I'm playing with her.
Well, hey, Missy.
Sorry.
Okay, girl.
I'm not gonna fucking no. Anyway, so
What's the
I
matter?
accidentally scrolled into. Hold on, I'm trying to turn on my TV. I
Uh oh, what
accidentally scrolled
happened?
into a different live. Was asked a question but got blocked before I could answer. Um, but Cinnamon, the one that was talking shit over here, is
Yeah.
literally over in their lives saying that we streamed this creative kid person
Oh,
and that
What?
we said the creative kid person, the one we all said, who the fuck is that?
Right.
Cinnamon just told her that um that we said that the creative kid person and
Uh-huh.
nobody else basically was bashing y'all. It's just fucking stupid. I'm tired of the fucking
Well, it's already in the
childish ass
chat.
shit. But people like that are going back and forth. I
That's
can
okay.
confirm they did not speak about your child, Mel. Multiple people said that.
okay.
Um, and yeah, this is fucking
See,
ridiculous.
Cinnamon
But yeah,
causing
Cinnamon was
trouble.
over here being a
Yeah.
slut,
Mhm.
and then she went over there.
It's
Yeah.
okay because we already have it proof in the chat that it was
We
Yeah.
didn't
told to us
stream
where it
we
was
Yeah,
didn't
coming
I
from.
know. I
stream
went to go
anybody. We didn't stream
fucking
anybody.
Yep.
We didn't stream anybody.
You know why
Period.
So they
she
better have her screen
did that
recordings
though,
of us
right?
streaming this person. So
Oh yeah. They
screen
said
Why
that she
she
recording.
was in
flipped
there,
over
so
there,
this live
right?
will probably be on YouTube.
You know why
Hold
Cinnamon
on.
went over there, right?
Do
Yeah.
what?
Getting a row out of us.
I know.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't address her
I just
anymore.
first off I wanted Mel to know that they I guess weren't
Yeah,
speaking about her.
that was the important part.
They
Yeah.
didn't speak so they didn't speak on my daughter.
No.
No.
Okay, thank
No.
God. Because I
Multiple
would
Good.
have
literally the entire chat is and them are saying no they don't. Jabri is in there. I got blocked off. I guess Jabri thought I was trying to start shit. But I don't know if I even said it, but I messaged her when that person said that
Well,
and asked if she
hold
was in
on.
the live.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
hang on, Victoria. Hey, Cynthia, Christine. It actually wasn't J Man. Somebody else in the chat previous to him said that, and then J Man said that he had seen it in there.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it was someone else
exactly.
first, and then J Man. It was mentioning who else was in the live.
What's happening right now? I'm going to say what's happening right now
Okay.
is because of the crystal situation. They're all pissed at me and my mods and everything. So they're going to do whatever they can. And now that Victoria's here, which Victoria and Tanya can even vouch for this, she's been here for months. It's nothing
Yeah,
Yep.
new.
yeah,
It's
Um,
absolutely nothing new. She's been here
yeah,
for freaking since last year, like months, y'all.
Oh no, they're pissed.
yeah.
I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on. Oh well.
Yeah, we're just not
hey,
gonna feed
I
into
mean,
it
people are
anymore.
just trying to start shit, and
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
way that they have more drama to fucking post, so that people will actually fucking watch it, and that
I
just
wonder what
pisses
yeah,
they
me
want
off
to be
because
when they
why in
grow
the
up.
fuck would somebody come
yeah,
over here and say that to Mel just to go back over there to say that we're over here streaming her and said that they were bashing us? The
yeah.
fuck?
We're not streaming anybody. Holly went
Mm-mm.
over
I'm just
there to
over
see
it.
what was going on. Holly came
Exactly.
back and said they were talking about each other, and we
That's
went on
right.
to a different topic.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like we
But
spent
And
what,
that's
maybe
what
3, 4
Cinnamon went over
minutes?
there to instigate.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we've been over
any
Well,
there talking
and
about
we
they
moved
only
Mel.
went
on
over there
to a
because
Yeah.
topic
somebody in the
that she
chat
didn't
said they
want
were
to.
mentioning Mel's child.
Yeah.
That was the
We
only
let it
thing.
go. We moved on, and
Yep.
Exactly.
nobody could get a rile out of us, and so they went over to another live where they could stir some
Yeah,
shit.
I accidentally scrolled
I
in. I
know
was
the
on my
I know
friend's
the
thing.
two people that will I know, and this is all I'm going to say about it. I know the two people that always speak on my deceased daughter, and it's Megan Camille and Taylor Made. It's them two that always do it, and
Right.
they
Well, I
do
will
it
say,
because they're just disgusting, vile,
Yeah.
human beings. If I can
Yeah.
even call them that, it's them two, and they've done it for the past I don't know how long, since last year. So, anyways, that's it. And
Yeah.
back to our skincare routines, ladies.
Yeah, Cynthia, it was a person that was in this live. Their username was Cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon's mad
Yeah,
because I blocked Cinnamon, not my mods. I mail blocked Cinnamon.
Yeah.
but
yeah,
just to be fair, the J Man person also said that he heard that.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
yeah.
anyway, regardless, I just
Anyways,
wanted you to know that,
Yeah.
and
Thanks, love. I
I
Thank you,
appreciate
think
it.
honey.
someone over
Victoria.
here, and I'm not even going to say anything, but someone over here, I don't know who you're close with over here, but did say that they were trying to get a hold of you because they want to tell you something. But I'm going to guess that it's Angela. Um, I don't know. I
Angela
really
with
don't.
the blue butterfly.
It's not a blue butterfly. It's a normal butterfly.
Oh, normal butterfly.
That
No,
Angela wants to get a hold of me.
I
You know
no. I
what?
was.
I've got.
I'm sorry. No, one of them. I don't know who said it. Maybe it was the person that came up and then went down. But they're the only person that I recognize other than Jabri and Christy is not with a K. Pinky is
Yeah.
Angela and Melissa something.
Welcome back,
That's it.
Carmen. I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand. They're just mad at me about the whole Crystal and Lisa situation. And now
they're gonna run because Victoria's up in my box, and next it'll be Carmen, and it'll be Lily because they've been mad about Carmen, and then Lily, and this person and that person. Victoria's been here for months. It's nothing new. Carmen's been here for months. Lily's been here. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't
I
just
did
like
think it was funny that you said
stop.
Carmen.
Victoria, they
Well,
want to get
Carmen too.
a
I did
hold
think
of
it was
Mel
funny
for
that you said
what?
Carmen because even I
I
got
only wanted to
shit
come
for
up in the
Carmen.
box to piss them off a little bit more. That's all.
Right.
So what you going to do about it?
Right.
Shit.
Right.
You know, I find it funny because they complain about it all, and
Oh,
they say that like we trying to run your platform, right, Mel? But then they sit there and complain about Lily, Victoria, and everybody else. Okay, who's really trying to run Mel's live?
The
Now
chat.
who's really actually trying to run it? Get Victoria down, blah blah blah.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, they have
oh yeah.
nothing good to say.
It's
All we're
the
doing.
miserable fucking people that won't let the fucking past go, but be in the past. It's like they all dwell upon the past because they ain't got nothing else but misery in their own company.
Yeah.
It's insane to me. You know, I made an honest mistake with the whole crystal. I know, Cynthia. Yeah, let's just go back to our skincare routine.
Exactly.
Because we're losing focus again, and I'm so fucking
Oh, I
over
like
it.
skincare routine.
Yeah.
Routine. Who wants to come in
I need
skincare
a
routine?
skincare
Okay,
Fucking
that
routine.
was a
surgery.
funny
Yeah.
name. Knocky Knockers. Knocky Knockers. That's the name that just came in. Knocky
What?
Knockers.
Not.
Knocky Knockers. No, but Tanya knows, and I'm not trying to drag Tanya into anything.
No.
I'm just trying to verify that Tanya's been here for a good while. She knows that
Yeah.
Victoria's been in here. It's nothing fucking new.
Yeah, it's not new.
But
Victoria's
do
been
y'all
here.
know
I've
that
been
I
in
have
Victoria's
never had this?
live. Come for me. So
Yeah.
I've never had a skincare routine. Never.
Girl,
There,
I
see,
I
just
that's what I was
literally,
swear, like,
saying.
and yeah,
I
that's what
only ever
Tanya was
clean my
talking
face with a baby
about.
wipe.
Yeah.
My skincare routine is having multiple mass surgeries still.
Oh
No,
Lord.
girl, I'm praying for you. Or how's your arm?
It sucks. I'm in so much pain, but I go for MRI on Tuesday for my shoulder now. It's like in the next the following week I'll be having shoulder surgery, even though I'm
Oh
still in
Lord.
a cast
So,
and sling.
so I know we're talking about good stuff and everything, but yeah, cinnamon roll and I think that's it. But going over there, starting stuff. The supposedly your Meleys child was never mentioned in anything. They were talking about some Lisa and Crystal, and so yeah, some they're going back and forth, starting shit between lives. Is what they're doing.
Well,
You
that's
So
see
good.
how
how
about
that
you shit
always
starters need to go to
happens?
bed?
Shit starters.
I know.
Yeah, shit
I know.
starters need to go to bed. Y'all need to find a life and find
Go
something else
take a
to do
nap.
They
besides
need to
pick
go
on
night
people.
night.
You're
They need to
grumpy.
go night
Go
What?
night.
take a nap.
What did they say about Melly's daughter?
Nothing.
They weren't talking
Nothing,
about it.
nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Cinnamon's just starting
No,
shit.
there was two
Yeah.
people at least that were trying to start shit by going in between.
Because I do
Yeah.
want to tell people in the chat when you mention kids, and if you have kids of your own or you do have in the future, you better pray that whatever you're bringing on somebody else does not come to your family in the
Karma goes
future.
around and comes around,
What
and
I
Exactly.
karma hits you
always
10
say,
Amen.
times
And
harder.
you will learn that the hard lesson if it happens,
Yes,
and you're going to
B.
be like, oh my God, I shouldn't have
I
did
don't care
that.
what the
yeah,
situation is.
B,
That
Children
Exactly.
B.
should be
That's
off
hold on.
limits
yeah.
completely. I
B.
don't care what the
B,
ages are.
That's right. God
Wait,
don't
wait,
like
wait, wait,
ugly.
wait just a minute, crazy. B, that person, Cinnamon, was over here, and I got tired of it. It was after hours and hours, and I told my mods not to block or mute anybody, but Cinnamon kept running and running and running their mouth, and I
Yep.
finally said, fuck it, I'm blocking them, and I did it, and they're pissed, and they went over there, and they're starting shit and being messy.
Mm-hmm.
we were
Mm-hmm.
never streaming anybody. All of us said, "Who the fuck is Creative Kid?" Because
Melly,
that
just
was,
let them be fucking
yeah.
messy and go run they're bumping their gums over there because they ain't got nothing else to do but flap their
Mm-hmm.
flapper.
Yeah, it was
And B,
me
I don't know
blocking
if you
people
got my
tonight.
message, but the
Okay.
reason I asked you about if you were on live is because that person said that they were talking about Mel's baby like nasty, And then somebody said, Jabri's over there. I was like, hold the fuck up. Wait, Jabri would not be sitting in a box with somebody talking that like that. And that's the reason I said, are you in a live?
Okay, so hey,
Yeah, so somebody was coming over there trying to start shit.
right.
It's
So
just nobody was saying nothing about anybody's kids or
uh-uh.
anything. Someone's going there to try to start shit because they got mad because they got blocked off of somebody's account because they would not stop literally putting,
Coming after
just
me.
being negative.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get up and walk away from my son for 1 second because technically I'm supposed to be asleep. But number one,
I know, B, you
creative
so beautiful.
kid. Oh, thank you. For one, creative kid does not even know who Mel is. The only reference
Mm-mm.
made to Mel's name was Chris. I mean, Christy said it because they were talking about Crystal when she posted a picture of Crystal because Crystal got an extra account. Number two, my son is 11 years old and he's autistic. I don't talk about other people's kids, and I don't let people talk about my child.
And she
I
would never talk about
defend
nobody's
other
kids.
parents.
Yes.
So I'm not that type of person.
And obviously I knew that. That's the reason I said what I said in
Yeah,
the
because somebody was saying, I don't know who said it, like Jabri, your
J
ex
Man.
mod, and I was like, Jabri was never an ex mod of mine.
Yeah,
Uh,
B's not that kind of person.
yeah, and it wasn't our it wasn't baby bear B, it was my daughter that's
But
deceased. They
nobody
were
talked.
saying, yeah.
The only child we talked about was what I was talking about. My son talking about. I have to get his Valentine's Day stuff for school. That's the only child that was talked about, dead or alive. And I
It's
don't.
people
Yeah.
being
I
messy.
actually miss doing that. I used to do all that stuff, be the homeroom mom and all that, doing all
Oh
that
God,
Valentine's Day stuff.
yes, still do it.
But
I
It's
miss
I'll
doing that.
also
Now it's all
I'll
up on my
also
daughter. She's got four of my grandbabies.
I'll
So
also say
that's
B
just somebody
when
being messy. And I mean,
Yep.
right,
the app
B
is no
when the
full of
person
people.
said what they said, um some obviously emotions got high, but even I think it was crazy. Eight was like, hold on, somebody's going to check, and then they came back and said no, as far as I can tell they're just randomly talking, and then everybody dropped it because there was no reason, and they said
Mm-hmm.
we can't just believe, or I think it was crazy eight, like I said,
no, it was
we can't
Tanya.
just,
Tanya, yeah,
oh,
Tanya knew I was getting upset
we
because
can't
I
just
didn't hear
believe
anything
everything
about,
that somebody
yeah.
says in the comments.
We weren't even
Yeah,
being
so
messy. We were talking about
yeah.
all sorts of bullshit because
Yeah.
people have other
Yeah.
shit going on in their lives, and we just wanted to laugh. And people just voice their frustration. Nothing was messy over there. Nothing could be determined or
Mm-mm.
even a hint of being messy.
It's
No
just
Yeah,
people
cinnamon.
being
There was a
messy trying
cinnamon
to
in the
start
chat.
shit.
It's people making
exactly.
up lies. It's people
Yep.
making
Yeah,
up
and
lies and
then
trying to start
so
shit.
when it was said in the comments, I saw it and I kind of didn't really say anything right away. And then somebody else had kind of repeated it. And I said, okay, well, that's what they're saying in the comments. And Holly said, well, I'll jump down and I'm going to go look. And so Holly went over to the live and she watched it for a while. And she came back and she goes, no, they're not talking about Melly at all. They're
They're
just
just
talking
having a
to
good
each other.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About
Yeah.
random
And so we were
people.
like, oh, okay, cool. And we moved beyond it.
Yeah, we just go on.
Yeah.
It's just people being so fucking messy
Lies.
right
Yeah.
now.
And it's people just instigating stuff because
Mm-hmm.
the room got
Always.
heated earlier with just back and forth about the Crystal thing and the Lisa thing.
Me.
And then they were jumping all
And
over
V,
Victoria and
yeah.
all of that. And so the room like calmed way down over here to where there was just regular conversation. So I think they were trying to gear it back up again. And we were just not having it. We were just gonna let a whole bunch of bullshit start flying again.
Smoke.
And I will say too, because the cinnamon person was in the comments over there, and
Yes, that
I
was
think
the
somebody read it, but they said something about what you said about the broken bones
Yeah,
or
they're
whatever.
taking that, and they didn't even let me get to finish what I was trying. My whole point I was trying to make. The guy that's on this app that we were working hard to take down, he broke his baby's bones, and it was horrible. And then I said, and I didn't even get to finish, and I don't even know where I was going. And I was like, did Victoria break her baby's bones? And I was gonna finish, but of course, here came all the negative comments. Wow, Mel, I can't believe you just said that. But I didn't even get to finish what I was fucking going to say.
Right.
That's what I was about to say. They said that you said, well, at least she didn't break her kid's bones.
And
I'm like,
I
what
wasn't
the?
going, and I wasn't even fucking done with my statement or whatever else the fuck I was going to say. Everybody just jumps and don't let people finish what you're fucking going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just, wow, Mel, I
ridiculous.
can't believe you said that. Oh my God, Mel, and you're a mother and you said that. That you don't even let me finish.
Yep.
Exactly.
I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but I'm rarely on this app now. Like I
Yeah.
rarely get on here. And when I do get in somebody's box, it's for shits and giggles.
Sorry, Hazel.
I've always been supportive of awesome moms. So if
Hmm.
you ever hear anybody say she was talking shit about somebody, just know that she's alive from the front door. Like you don't even have to give it much thought because I've never been that type of person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I just like what I said was is going to be completely. They're going to clip what I said about the broken bones and about Victoria, whatever I said, and I didn't even get to fucking finish my whole thing. I had a whole fucking thing in my head I was going to say, and I didn't even get to finish it, and now they're just going to run with that. Oh my God, Mel, I can't believe, but they don't give you time to finish what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
that's
there were like
Sorry, Hazel. I'm
there
sorry,
were
Hazel.
three
I'm
people
just
in this
like,
chat that was being very saucy, and they were really like way off and starting trouble, big time. Like you just wouldn't believe the comments that they were bringing out, and it had nothing to do with what was going on in the platform.
right.
they just don't allow you to
Right.
finish anything. They just automatically, because I said something about, I don't even know. I see, I can't even remember what I said. I said about the guy that broke, I mean, he's got like, I don't even know now. I was trying to get Charlie up here because we went after him because he did break his baby's bones. The recordings, the court recording I have heard. Oh my God, because it was played in every live that we were in. We'd have to sit and listen to it over and over and over again to bring awareness. And then
Cinnamon
I,
roll, weren't you just being messy?
Oh look,
Yeah, I was
not
just gonna
them.
say, look who's back.
oh, Cinnamon Roll, you went over there starting
See,
trouble.
and then here they are being nosy as
And
hell.
why
Look,
did you,
stop starting
Exactly.
stuff.
Cinnamon Roll, why did you go over there and lie and say we were streaming them when we never were, you liar?
Right.
No, cinnamon. Well, I'm not sure if it was cinnamon that said yeah, I was streaming. Somebody else said I was.
Yes, it
Cinnamon
was
said
cinnamon.
somebody was spamming the comments. So I don't know because I wasn't watching the comments like that.
So yeah,
Right.
you take what and like I said, anyways, Hazel and B, I didn't get to finish my whole statement or conversation about the broken bones. So they're gonna take it and they're gonna run. I had a whole thing about the broken bones and Victoria and everything, but there's a guy on here. I'm not gonna mention his name. He's got like I don't even know. He had over 1 million followers the last time, and it was horrible what he did. And we tried to take him down, and we kept making him lose followers and shutting his lives down. But I didn't get to finish what I was going to say, and people just automatically, when I mentioned the broken bones, and at least Victoria didn't do that or whatever I said, I didn't get to finish because here come the negative comments, and oh my God, Mel, I can't believe you just said that, and you don't get to finish what the fuck you're going to say. So I give up. Burn me down. I don't care at this point. I'm just done. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done with people.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
But
Somebody was lying. And yeah, this girl.
Well, he doesn't have, or her doesn't have much credibility because she was in here really negative
Okay.
before.
Well, I
yeah,
don't
Cynthia,
care.
that's what I was talking about. Everybody has a past, but I was trying to get to what I was going to say. There was more to the broken bone thing than what I was just going, what I just said. But then the comments started. Wow, Mel, I can't believe you just said that. You got kids. You're a mother. Blah blah blah. You abuse your kids. Blah blah blah. And then I can't finish what I'm going to say because I'm so fucking frustrated and aggravated at that point. I don't even want to talk anymore about it because it's like, what's the point? Nobody's going to listen. There's more that I had to say, a lot
Exactly.
more that I had to fucking say.
That's right.
And I don't get to say it. I just don't. People just automatically start with the hate as right when I say something and don't get to finish. And B even knows B's here. Victoria's been coming in my lives for God, I don't know how long. It's nothing new.
Right. Yeah.
You
This
know, I'm just over it. Like I'm just so fucking over it. It's nothing
this
new.
this app, well, this portion of the app is full of people who are friends one day, enemies the next, or friends that morning. You find out you're not friends later in the day. Just it's just messy. So my thing with this is love who love you. Be happy. Enjoy your time on the app. If it's something y'all got to discuss it and just leave it alone. Because I got pissed off because when I got this message from Victoria, that said that it was said that I was discussing your discreet style. I got pissed off because I literally had been in the other live for like 3 hours, and I'm technically supposed to be asleep, but I stayed up, and I'm like, okay, well, let me see if Mel is live so I can go over there and tell her that's not what happened at all.
Yeah, but she didn't say you said it. She said there's only two people I know that were in there. She didn't say that you said anything. All she said was, I don't know anybody that was really in the chat but two people.
No, that's not what she's talking about, honey. I messaged her on Instagram and
Oh,
said,
okay.
"Are you on
Oh,
live?" Because I've spoke to be quite a few times. But anyway, I asked her if she was on live, and then when I accidentally scrolled into that live,
Mhm.
like literally was hooking my computer up, um, shit. Oh, B say get in a box because she wanted to know why I asked that. So before I was typing out the answer and I got blocked. So I messaged Christy because Christy's one of my good friends too and said something, but I since she was in a box, I didn't know she would tell B right away, and I didn't want B to get mad. So I also messaged B and said, "Hey, this person came into the live, into Mel's live,
Mhm.
said that y'all were over there talking about Mel's baby, and um,
Yes.
and then they said something about Jabri being in there, and I said, "There's no way Jabri is sitting in a live and people's talking about that." Like, there's no way. And that's the reason I asked her if she was in live because I didn't know if someone was just lying on her or it really happened. But that person down in the comments that is saying they didn't say that
Yeah.
also said that we said the creative kid person was bashing everybody and we were streaming. And neither one of those things were also true. So there was lies being translated through both
Yeah.
lives that were bullshit.
Honestly, Cinnamon Roll has been very vile in this chat room.
Yeah,
Very.
obviously. Yeah, and when somebody said, "Oh, Fabulous actually was over there," and Fabulous said they're not streaming, and they said something, and Fabulous like, "I just came from there." By the way, Fabulous also friend.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was said in the chat was uncalled for. Telling them like Mel allows a CA in her chat and all. That's not nice. That's not nice. And then going on and on with all of this, and that is not nice. You don't come into somebody's chat and be vile like that.
Girl, if you said that they weren't slamming somebody, then why on God's green earth would the host have said, "I don't even know them. Why would I be slamming them?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
she don't
come the
even
fuck
know.
on, Cinnamon.
She don't even know Mel, and on top of that, um, I would say 65% of the people in there doesn't even know Mel. The only
Hmm.
time Mel name was brought up to say that Crystal was in Mel live. That was it. Because you got to realize, all of us haven't been on TikTok all weekend to know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, Crystal, it was a very dear friend of mine and has been since June or July when I started going live.
yes, Cinnamon Roll. I did say thank you for letting us know because Creative was not blasting Mel. She doesn't even know Mel.
But
And we're
again,
still
how was
trying
she
to.
thanking you for letting them know if you didn't fucking say it? What the hell?
She
That's weird.
or he was just like, no, they're not streaming y'all. But this is what somebody was spamming y'all chat saying that we were talking about y'all or some foolishness. I don't know. I don't care. Like I said, if I got something to say, I can say it. My mouth is really big, and you know, if I have something to say, I would say it. But no, nobody will talk ill of.
I get everybody's going to be talking about the Crystal situation because it happened over here. And no, it wasn't planned. We didn't have any idea. I didn't know she was at the airport. I knew about her wanting to get Lisa in rehab. I didn't know it was going to go down last night. Yeah, so we're still trying to wrap our head around everything. A lot of people was told the same story I was. Um, and it's yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't. She did come back in my live tonight because I did ask her to come up because I said we're many of us, lots of us are hurt, angry, confused, and we deserve answers.
There go Chris. But
And
yeah,
that's the thing. Before everybody else's platform gets like misinformation about, let's say they're talking about the crystal thing, my suggestion is go directly and ask Mel herself because she has been the victim in this.
right, but it wasn't talking about Mel. It was referencing the fact that Crystal was in Mel's live.
Yeah, yeah,
To
Right,
say
and that's
where
what's
she
fun. Yeah,
was. It
right.
wasn't like go ask Mel. It was
No, but
no.
not you. I'm talking about like your chat. If they say like they're saying something like if they know like exactly what happened. No, the only people who really know what happened is Mel and Crystal.
Right, but that's not how the conversation went. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay. Because
Christy is
go
here.
ahead.
Christy found another profile of Crystal and was
Yeah.
just saying, yeah, this is the lady that was in Mel's live. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? But because so many people in there don't even know who Mel is,
Right.
wasn't much to say after that.
Right.
yeah,
So it
yeah.
wasn't act attack to say
It,
this because it was a very intimate setting. There weren't a lot of people in there, so that's why we were able to talk about this. And so actually, I kept saying my son's name because we were such a small group, and I never say his name like just out. I say his nickname, but I actually have been saying.
and now I'm gonna get hell for having pink hair Christy in my box. Everybody prepare.
Now, what's the problem with pink hair, Christy?
I don't know, but I was
Oh,
told some shit went down, and
Put me in a big box. I'll
she
address all that tomorrow, Mel. Just throw me in a
that
big
yeah,
box.
that I'm gonna get shit for having her in my box. So here we go.
Oh well.
You see
no,
her?
that pink
Oh,
hair.
that does very much look like her.
Yeah, that wait.
Oh,
Let me put my
Right.
glasses on. I can't see. I'm blind as a bat without my glasses. Let me see.
Okay.
right.
But
I
didn't
found
so,
this
oh,
profile.
I
Hold on,
can't
y'all.
wait.
I
Let me.
found
Can I,
this profile.
Christy? Can I screenshot it, love?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stick it in the chat. I know it's at the at sign. One Lisha Lisha 112386. Now watch this.
Sapphire. That look like her?
I
Cause I
sent I
can't. My
sent
eyes are.
this I sent this this is where this comes from. Hold
Tanya.
on, where is it?
Kind
It
of
looks
look like
like
her,
her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Her husband, this is her husband in the car. This was supposed to be the so-called DD deal on Christmas Day, right? So this is her sitting there with Lisa. Okay. Now,
The
whoever
D-
said,
um,
honey, thank
she is she is
rub
friends with her.
giver.
She's friends with her. Her husband was friends with Cole. Her very
Friends
first
or
pin
friends.
post, right?
her very first pinned post is a video of her finding Lisa, and somebody took that video and said that it was a DD going down on Christmas Day, if y'all remember that video. And all
Remember
Yes.
I
she
told
seen
you
was
all
But
the
about
wait,
back of
she lives
Wait,
somebody.
why
in
would the
she
husband
lives
take
in
a picture?
Oklahoma, y'all. She lives in
He
Oklahoma.
does not.
How
Wait,
did she
remember
No,
I
find
No,
told
no,
you
she
there
Lisa?
sir.
was a
don't. No,
video out.
no.
Wait. Remember I said that there was a video out that some lady went up and confronted Lisa on Christmas
Yes.
outside. It's like that picture that she just showed was that exact video.
Yeah.
About what
I
WTF
don't
said
believe it.
about a $300,000.
When,
I agree. That
when
Her
I
wasn't.
number
tell
is an
you,
Oklahoma number.
Mm.
That's where. Yeah, I'm telling you. She even told
you
me the
can't see it.
location
Hold on.
that the location that WTF put out is where she lives because I was told that by her because I was going to go visit her.
What about the funeral that she
Does
was
that look like
allegedly
her?
at?
That is
Does
her.
that look
That
like
That
her?
is her.
100%. That's her.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
tell
That
you
that's
right
girl
that
now.
lives.
Alicia
That
person.
girl lives in Pennsylvania, y'all.
It's the one that's sitting on the thing. Carmen, do you know these people, or have you seen them?
First
I
of
just
all,
saw the video
Right.
whenever I came in the Mel's Live that
I
one
have
day
to say
and
one
said that
thing.
there's a video floating around that the lady
That
got
plaid
out
shirt
and
she had
confronted
on at the
Lisa, and
airport.
somebody was sitting in the car taking video of her. Got out and confronted Lisa, and somebody sitting in the car videoing them. Everybody
Yes.
said no. I said, well, it's out there, and this is it.
She is a recovering addict.
Hmm.
Okay. It says last night she had a special time, this, that, and the other. She is supposedly a recovering addict from what she says. And but if you look at the other picture, I sent it to Nookie. I sent it to Nookie yesterday,
I've got
when
it too.
everything went down. Because again, if you look at the plaid, didn't she just have that on?
Yes, at the
Yeah,
airport.
that's exactly.
And
Yeah, you're right.
eh, and it's a filter. The other part of it is a filter. It's a heavy filter.
Yeah.
I told y'all. I thought when the Lisa accidentally did that live, like was really short in the car, like they sound like the same fucking person.
Look,
Oh,
look,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah,
It's
that
the
looks
same
like.
girl.
Mel, you've
When
gotten
she
more
got in the
pictures
car
of
that
her.
night, when she got in the car that night and she turned around and was in the car with somebody and
A
on she
female.
Yeah.
accidentally went live and the lights went on and all that stuff,
Yeah,
her husband's truck has that. So this woman
that's what I
is
was
a
about.
recovering addict
Yeah.
and she
No,
was trying to go
Christy.
save Lisa.
No, Christy, I know. I've talked to her since I'm saying last June, July. I know all about her recovering story and everything.
But is this her?
I, I cannot tell. I need to compare all because she sent me personal videos, y'all, like talking
That's
to
why I
me
asked you.
videos and everything. So I need to come. That's why I'm going to screenshot and I'm going
Christy,
to
the stuff
compare.
that you sent me, I'd like the pictures,
That
can I
does
send them out?
not look like her at all. I'm
That
just
does
That's
being.
not
That's
look
heavily
That
like
does
her.
filtered.
filtered.
that does not look like
That's
her.
filtered.
Different filter.
It
They're
is.
all
He's in Oklahoma because the location that WTF gave was the same location she gave me because I was going to go visit her.
And she doxed herself this morning by accident with the ticket.
That doesn't, yeah, Anna even said that's not her. I'm telling you, these pictures are not looking like her at all because I've got actual video of her.
These pictures aren't that same person that you just dealt with them last night. This is somebody else. I told you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
whenever
this is,
Lisa
I
got
can, because if
confronted
I
by
could
a
play,
lady, the husband was in the truck videotaping
yeah,
when the plates got out.
that's the top corner picture.
I have I have pictures of her actual husband and her family videos. Like she sent these to me. Like I mean, I have them all. That doesn't look you.
Okay, what I was about to ask, she said
All
she
I
was
was
here.
saying, hold on,
You're
Big
good,
Spirits.
babe.
The only thing that we were talking about in the other live is these pictures.
No,
That's
it
it.
was reported to them that we were talking about her deceased.
That
Somebody
about
needs to
the
do a side by side from the picture of the airport person
hot.
and this. It's
Not the same
Here,
people.
Carmen. It's
Christy,
not. I'm telling
I'll
you.
put
I
it in
have.
the
No, it's
chat,
not the
y'all.
same person. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Somebody
okay,
needs to
yeah.
do a side by side and
I got
watch.
it.
It's not
Hold
the
on.
They
same person.
look.
I
They
did do a
look.
side by
Yeah.
side. That was the
Look,
crazy thing.
I got it.
They kind of look the same, but I mean, I can. I can watch. Oh, let me just here.
There's
Just a
her
minute.
thing. I
Look
just
at
stuck it in the
Victoria.
chat.
Okay, so Angela in here. Angela was in that live.
That
Look at
is not
Victoria's
her
screen.
at all.
Victoria in the big box.
Look at Victoria's screen.
That I'm telling you, no. See, look, look at the
Oh no,
nose. Look, yeah, it's
no,
not. That's not her
That's
at
not the
all,
same person.
y'all.
no, no,
I
no, no, no.
Okay.
That no, that is not her at
And
all.
and Christy,
it does favor each other.
Crystal has a trach on her throat.
Oh.
A tray. I didn't see
Yep,
that in the vid.
she has a
Oh,
scar
you're
on her
right.
throat for a trach.
For a
You're
trachea?
right.
Yep, yes,
I
she
just
does.
again that was the only thing that was brought up. That's why I'm over here. Y'all
Yeah,
go
that,
ahead
Okay.
but
on.
Yeah,
I
you're
can.
good. But what I was trying to say just a second ago, Mel, she said that she was here, or take me out of the big box.
Wait, I'm trying
She,
to. Wait, just a minute, baby. I'm trying to find something. Give me a minute.
okay,
Just
but
give me
didn't
2 seconds.
I know where Christy went, but Christy was in the live. Angela just came over here too. Angela was in the live, so
Yeah, like
but
that.
didn't
That
she
I mean,
say she was
anybody
here
can
for a
have the
funeral?
same car, anybody can have the same shirt, but it's
Right.
that trach and her neck that I was like very
I didn't
observant.
see it though.
Can
That's
you
why.
Yeah,
see that? I gotta put myself in the
Put
big
yourself in
box.
the big box.
I can't even put myself in the big box. Lord. See, look. See, there's one.
Oh hell no, that's
That's
not
a
the same
video.
person.
That's a
But that
video
doesn't
she
look like
sent
the
me.
person from the airport.
Wait,
I do.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
that's
Yeah,
Crystal.
look, I'm going back. I'm going back. There's more. That's a video she sent me. And then see,
But to me, that doesn't look like the person from the fucking airport.
No, no. You could tell, like in
see,
the yeah.
there she is.
It,
See, those were younger pictures, and then,
yeah.
but see, this is like she sent of me of her little hair and her, and then you have.
See, that doesn't look like the same person to me.
Yeah,
She
that's
had a
her.
filter on at the airport, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
okay. Thank you, Tanya.
but the other one had a didn't the other person have Farrah or Bunny?
Have what?
Barrett or Bunny in the picture.
Oh, you're talking about the one that Christy showed?
Yeah.
I do not think the chick that I don't know where Christy went. Christy, where'd you go?
Oh, I think she dropped.
Yeah, she may have went to go find
Oh,
something else, but
yeah, I don't feel that. I mean, I'm not trying to like knock Christy or anything. I just don't feel it's the same person at all. Even the nose don't look the same to me. I mean, that's
oh,
just my opinion. I don't know what everybody else thinks. I mean, I'm open to whatever y'all feel.
Girl, I don't know one way or another. I
I'm
just
gonna
came
say
over here.
there was only one picture that I can say that looks similar, and that was it. All the other ones, absolutely not. And if she didn't have that trach mark by her throat, nope. Then it's from her.
somebody is saying that Christy showed a picture that she was holding, the other person was holding something and asking if it was a ferret or a bunny.
Yeah.
Now she has
Yeah.
chinchillas and
No,
ferrets.
the one Christy has.
I'm gonna go back down in the chat, but I just came up here to say that because that's not the type of person I am. It kind of pissed me
No,
off.
I know. I didn't think. No, I when they said like you were saying it, I didn't figure you would ever say that because I know you and I don't. You know, it doesn't matter how mad or whatever. If you are at me or anybody else in general, I know you don't speak on kids. Period. So
Yeah, I
They
hate
didn't
that
say
people think
that Jabri
normal
said it.
stuff.
They just said she was in the live and it was being talked about, right? Or am
Angela
I
was in
wrong?
the live too. That's why she said none of us would say nothing like that. We weren't even. And Christy was in
Exactly.
there too for 3 hours.
because they said you and then didn't they say somebody with a blue butterfly? So I
Yeah.
guess that was Angela they were trying to
Angela.
Yeah,
say.
and
Yeah.
Angela, I wasn't meaning anything bad for it. I was just, somebody said Ange with a butterfly, and I said, Angela, wasn't she just in here? Because I really did think you were.
80% of the time, Angela wasn't even talking, except for when her daughter was in there in the box with us. 'Cause her daughter was in there.
Yeah, there was just somebody starting shit, and
Yeah, it's
again,
somebody starting
Yeah, then
shit.
you're starting shit for her to be now. You know,
it's
really, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
messy.
no, Angela, we said it was somebody starting shit. Tanya checked me before because when I think somebody's speaking on my child or my deceased child, especially, or my children, Tanya was in here to check me and said, let's wait. And yeah, Holly went and checked. Where's
it
Holly? Holly
wasn't
went and checked and came back and said no. And
the
then we
person in
moved
the.
on.
I'm
Like we
sorry.
moved,
So we
you can
moved
ask
on.
Victoria. We moved on. We went on to some other
Okay.
stuff, like
Oh
The
just
yeah.
person in the
bullshitting.
comments said what they allegedly said, and so a couple of
Yeah,
us
Christy, I
read it
know.
and seen that it was bull, like, oh my gosh, that's not okay. And one of the ladies, I think they said Tanya, said,
Uh-huh.
everybody hold on, such and such is going to look.
Yep.
Such and such
Yep.
went to look, came back and said, no, they're just talking about random crap, and bam, it was dropped.
Yeah,
Yep.
we went on to
Moved
something
on.
else immediately. We
So no one was speaking on something that wasn't true or
no.
Yeah,
whatever.
because
That's
that's
what
how
we do.
lately. That's how crap's been blowing up.
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, is
Exactly.
one group hears it, another group's talking about them and saying XYZ. Somebody's got to stream it or do this, or they're talking about stuff, and then it gets riled up. So instead of doing that tonight, we're like, stop. Let's see if we can verify it before we talk
Exactly.
about it.
Your mama's
And
favorite food
it
said the
wasn't
same thing I
talked
said.
about. It was
Yeah.
squashed, and we moved the hell on.
Yeah, it's
And
cool. It just pissed me off, and that's why
Yeah.
I came over here because I just
Yeah.
don't know. But I'm good. I mean, I understand that y'all understand, and I'm grateful that y'all understand because some
Yeah.
people, despite somebody saying they didn't do something, they'll still roll with it,
Yeah.
and it just starts a bunch of negativity, and it's enough shit running
Exactly.
around on TikTok.
Yeah, Holly went and checked it. My girl Holly went and checked it. She came back and said, "No, it's all good. Nobody's speaking on your daughter, Mel." And we rolled on. Like
Yep.
Yeah, that's all
that,
that was said.
that's
Yeah.
it.
they
That's
We're
it.
well, they need to
good.
stop this shit because it start trouble for B and Christy and God knows who else they want to pull into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
I'm so
good. We've
tired of
been
it.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we've been fine. We've been on to other stuff, talking about skincare and just stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope I'm gonna go back down in the comments, but I hope y'all have a good night. And yeah,
Me too.
if you
You
ask
too,
me a
baby.
question, I'll give you the answer to it if I know the answer.
We know you will.
All right. Well, y'all take care.
You
You
too,
too.
babe.
You
Yeah.
You too,
too.
Have a
Missy.
good night, hon.
All right, ladies. I gotta go to bed.
All right, night, Tanya.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Love
I
you. Night.
love you
Bye,
guys.
baby.
Love you
See you
too. Get some
tomorrow
rest, hon.
night.
I'll see
Yeah.
you tomorrow night.
Bring your helmet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Always.
I don't think that's the
Don't be a
same
bumpy ride.
girl. Sapphire, I was asking you and you didn't answer me
What's that?
about that girl. I don't think that's the same girl.
No, I really don't think it
They
is.
do
No,
favor
I
a
really
lot.
don't think it
Yeah.
is.
Because
You don't
look,
think they're kin, do you? Like
I
that's what I
Because
was
mean,
asking
remember,
about the
I
funeral.
because see,
Yeah.
that
Mel,
was
do you
see
remember
that's
That
me telling you?
eyebrows, man. The
Do you re-
eyebrows.
do you remember me telling you that Crystal reminds me a little bit of Nicole, just a
uh-huh.
little, not a lot, a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's
Yeah.
And the other one that no, she doesn't look like her.
dude, just because her hair was like the same colors and wavy, people had the conspiracy theory that it was Kim. And
Well,
I'm
that
like,
other.
Kim is a lot smaller and she's not filled out. And like, no, it fucking wasn't Kim, okay?
Yeah.
God damn.
But you see,
And
look, she's at the
there's
airport.
my baby daddy to my
I
Yeah,
think that
picture.
that absolutely is not her.
Mel.
That is my baby daddy.
Yeah.
B. That's my baby daddy. So
Mel.
I mean, y'all
The
can look at it
eyebrows
for a little
match more
bit.
than the other picture.
Did you just Mel the picture that you showed of her at the airport?
Let me get there. There.
Yep. There's
yeah.
the shirt.
Oh, I do see the trach mark now.
But there's the shirt.
Right. Oh, you're right. I mean, but I have one that's brown like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm
No, I
saying.
think that one looks darker to me. That shirt
No,
looks
it's the
darker
black and
than.
gray one.
Oh, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
wait, I gotta go let Meleys out. She's freaking barking. And my middle son's gonna wake up and be like, shut up!
And like, no, it doesn't look like her. The only one that I would say
Meleys.
that looked like her was when she had her hair back sitting in the car.
Girl, you got hair
Yeah.
back then. You
That
touched
was the
it.
only one. But then I
No,
didn't
it's
see that
me.
mark, the trademark.
Yeah,
I
I
have the sweater, but in brown, not gray.
And the
Yeah.
other picture, that girl definitely had a wig on, 100%.
Yeah, but it's
That
a
was a
Walmart sweater, so plenty of people
Yep.
have it. I'm sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the other pictures, and I don't mean no disrespect to Christy or anything like that. I just don't
Well,
feel that that's her.
yeah,
The nose and everything's different.
yeah.
they also may be older pictures. You're
Yeah,
right, Christy.
but that one's from a video. See, that's her chinchilla. That's recent, I think.
Am I wrong to say that? Real? Is anybody else know? Just me? It looks like a different person
Well,
from
that's
that to the
because of the
person at the
filters.
Hey, Mel.
airport. What?
No, you're
Yeah.
not leaving me, so don't.
No, I'm not
Seeing y'all,
leaving.
I'm
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 just
not
watching
leaving.
playing.
Angela.
Mel,
Oh,
B
okay.
wanted to know if we can unblock Angela.
Yeah.
Unblock
I was just
Angela.
I was just going to
Angela
point
was
that
just
out.
in here.
Wait,
Yeah, she's not blocked. No one blocked her.
she's not blocked. She was just in here, the one with the butterflies.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
she
was
was
just
literally just in here, unless it's a different one. She
Yeah,
was just talking above you.
let me see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Block.
she just got blocked. Oh shit.
I don't know by who.
I don't know by who.
I didn't.
It'll tell Mel,
Not me either.
unless it was an
Nope.
accident.
She's not blocked. They don't show her on my
Mm-mm.
block list at all. Let me see if she's muted or something. Oh crap. Let me go see. I can't.
She
Yeah,
was
she was
literally just in
literally
here.
just talking like 10
yeah.
comments above that.
Yeah.
I was wondering
Okay.
why she disappeared for a minute.
And she didn't
Uh-uh.
get muted, Mel, because her comments wouldn't be there if she got muted.
Oh no, yeah, she's not on the block list, B, or anything.
She might have gotten striped or
Doxed.
something. Yep, doxed.
She got doxed,
What?
maybe.
What does that mean?
It
Like
means,
she
go
did
ahead.
something and they stopped, her from.
That wouldn't keep her from coming into the live, would it?
I don't think so.
Her profile. I don't know.
I mean, as long as she can message the other girls, that shouldn't keep her from coming into the live.
I don't know.
Mel, do you have a second device that you can, like, go and type in her name? She was blocked and unblocked.
I don't see
Okay, there she
her at
is. She's
all.
good. She's here.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I didn't see her. It showed I was blocked, but now I'm not. Yeah, no, nobody blocked you, love. I don't
Did
know,
somebody do it on accident?
because she wasn't on any of the. She wasn't on the list at all,
Mm-mm.
and it was.
Sapphire, Team, and Ange, and Sapphire, are you awake? Oh, yeah, you just said something. And Holly are the only mods in here right now, right?
No, Timu, Big Ange is a
Big
mod.
Ange.
I said Ange.
Yep.
Oh, and Crazy 8. Sorry, I forgot Crazy
No,
8.
Crazy
I'm
Eight's
sitting
not a
here.
mod.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
not a
okay.
mod.
I'm
Right.
eating, so my hands were busy. No, it wasn't me.
You're good. I was just asking. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
If
that's all
God's
that's
doing
in
some weird
here.
things here lately.
Oh, hey, White Owl. I didn't see you sneak in, love. I seen I had a message from you. I've got so many messages. I'm sorry, White
White
Owl.
Owl.
I
Join
will
the box, White
respond.
Owl.
I have not responded or read messages. I've just been so busy because the granddaughter this morning, and then I was told she was leaving again tonight to go stay over there.
Oh.
So I wanted to get time with her again, and I don't like this. I don't like her leaving the house.
Mel, did you
Oh.
ever find out anything else about the person we were talking about the other night?
Who, baby?
Um, Tent, Circus Tent.
No, I have not seen that person.
Okay. I did tell you I confirmed what I said.
I did not read your message, love. I'm sorry. I've got
No,
so
that's
many
okay.
messages. I'm so bad at messages at times.
It's okay. I just wanted you to
White
hear
Owl.
something from me before you heard it from anybody else. That's all.
Hey, friend.
I didn't tell a soul. Go ahead.
Tell.
I,
Like I said, I meant it when I said I am very transparent and I have nothing to hide. So I just wanted to make sure that you were aware.
Okay, yeah, I'll read it, love. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm so slow at
No, it's
messages.
okay. No worries.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if you were told, she did come in to the live earlier tonight.
She did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How'd
Wait,
that go?
dinner again?
She disappeared and never came back.
It's
Really?
Let's
like a
just
rocky
say it
water.
went just as well as yours did.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I yeah, I just, I wanted her to come in and at least try to explain, because so many of us are still trying to wrap our head around it. I know I am.
Yeah, I
I
am.
wanted answers. I felt we deserved answers, and I don't
Hmm.
know. There's just so I'm still just banging my head trying to. I don't.
Do you believe anything she says?
I don't know. Me, Sapphire, MJ, and Lauren were having a conversation when I read um, the message I had gotten from her.
Hmm.
And I don't know. At first, we were like, maybe, it started out true, and I don't know, something happened. I don't know how it was said. I don't, at this point, I don't even know anymore. I
Yeah.
thought she was going to come back. I thought she said she was coming back because she said she got a phone call, but I don't know. But she didn't. So
Honestly, I do feel like she panicked and did deactivate her account for that reason. I was worried about her this morning. She looked like hell.
yeah, yeah,
And
I
she
said
was,
that.
slurring words. She was not making any sense when she was talking. And I was genuinely just worried about her mental state. And, I know she said that it would not affect her sobriety or life, but clearly it did. And I just, yeah, she needed to get to sleep. And she went on and on and on. I had to leave because I didn't want to put myself in a position. I already feel like I'm stepping on toes that I shouldn't be stepping on, but I was just
No,
worried
honey, you're
about her.
not. You're not. Even Septum was up here, and he said he didn't see no red flags. That she really fooled him. I'm still just trying to wrap my head around it at all because I talked to her since June, July when I first started going live.
Mhm.
And then I don't know. What did I say, Sapphire? I think September, October. I started
Yeah.
talking to her on the phone and
Yep.
text.
Hmm.
There was literally no red flags. I just learned of this 2 weeks ago about the whole
Mhm.
Lisa thing, and it's hard to just stop loving somebody when you love them.
Of
I don't
course.
just turn my feelings, I love you, and then the next second I don't. I'm worried about her mentally, emotionally right now.
Mhm.
I don't know what's happened. I'm just over here. I sit and think and think and think and think, and I don't know.
Yeah. The only suspicious thing for me, well, are two things. The one, she admitted, I mean, straight out, that she was talking trash and said some awful things on Discord.
And okay, let me pause right there. What did she say, Sapphire, in that message to me that I read? Maybe okay, let me go. Wait, it was something.
Yeah, because I was going to say that was a
Yes,
long
she
message.
yes, she did talk shit in Discord and was an asshole. Maybe this was her way of fixing her fuck up. That's what she said.
Okay. The other one is her not straight out telling how much money she sent Lisa. She basically admitted that she has been sending Lisa money,
Well,
but
kid.
she would also say It's no one's business. Just tell everyone that I was sending her $1 million, $500 a day, or maybe it was $3,000 altogether. Like, she would just not give a straight out answer, but it was pretty clear to me that money was sent. And then she would say, no, it was just a plan for rehab. So anything that was planned for the rehab. I have no idea what that meant.
He gave her Venmo card.
And then, I confirmed with people that, she never came out straight out and asked for money. We did offer her help, obviously. But as far as I know, no one sent a cent. And then I think I heard someone say that there's proof that she received $300.
I was told there is a receipt of somebody that sent 350.
Yeah, it was 350.
I don't know. That's
So
what
we have not seen that receipt, right?
No.
I have not. I have not seen the
Okay.
receipt.
Because, like, her daughter had to buy her plane ticket home. So.
Why did she cancel her cards? Like, why?
She said she ordered a new credit. Was it new credit card for just Lisa or something? Did
A
I
new
hear that?
bank account.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, she
Yeah.
said that, but she also said because that she lost her wallet, that she
No, it
canceled
was
all of her
because her
cards or
bank
something.
account got hacked. Her
But
actual bank
that
account got
story must have
hacked.
changed a couple of times because she said she lost her wallet, so she had to put all of them
Yep.
down, and that when she got there for the Uber. And you know what? If she's saying that her bank account got hacked, if she may think that, because if she reserved a card, and I said this last night or earlier tonight too, if she would have booked a card, they would not let her book even without a major credit card or a lot of money fucking down.
Well, she said
Right.
that she lost her wallet and
Yeah.
someone or she found it by the door at the airport.
And
And
they
the guy
said,
chased her
yeah,
down to give it back to her.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
that she
that's what.
only had one credit card because she didn't believe in credit cards. So before all this took place, she did apply for a credit card and she got it.
Yes.
But also, obviously, hindsight. I rewatched a part of it, and she said that she. How did she say that? Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. I forgot what I was about to say.
Can I just say something real quick?
Absolutely.
I tell my son this all the time. You cannot make sense of nonsense.
Exactly.
You guys could talk about this for the next 24 hours straight, and it is still never going to make sense.
Right.
I think you guys want to figure out her motivation. Why did she do it? How could she have done it? How did you guys get taken? But when someone's intent is to be deceptive, you are never going to be able to make sense of it. And I don't understand why anybody's trying to make excuses for any of her behavior. Because at the end of the day, if what she said was true, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Right. But I don't think
Yeah.
it's that. I think it's more like, is she really the person who she said she is?
Clearly not.
Well,
She
right.
doxed herself this
She
morning.
did dox herself. We do know her real name. We're not gonna say because she did it on her own. But and that's the point. Like, does she really live near Lisa, or does she really live where she says she lives?
But explain something to me.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing where she lives makes what difference?
Absolutely
To see if she
nothing.
actually
And that's
flew
the point
in.
I'm making. But that's the point I'm making. You guys could spend the next 24 hours comparing every note, every message, every phone call. You're
Yeah.
going to find discrepancies, and then you go back and you look at it again and you look at it again, and all you're doing is keeping yourself on the roller coaster.
Right.
You
But let
think,
me ask you
oh,
a question.
sure.
If this was a friend of yours for over a year
Mm-hmm.
and this happened to you,
Mm-hmm.
would you be on that roller coaster for a little while or would you just wipe your hands?
I'm not saying that I wouldn't necessarily be on the roller coaster because you can't turn off what's spinning.
Exactly.
But you also have to say it's already been 24 hours. The more you guys talk to more people, the more lies and deception becomes apparent. And once you realize that, then going back and forth only keeps your anxiety high. It makes you question your ability to see the truth in people. When
Hmm.
a person is intent on being deceptive, I don't care how smart you are, how perceptive you are, how much you can read people, you aren't going to be able to make them a good person. You're not going to be able to make sense of their nonsense. Now, I'm not telling you not to talk about it,
We
but
want
I'm
that,
just,
but see, we weren't even talking about
That's
it.
what
It got back on it somehow. We
I
were
was
talking
about to
about
ask her.
skincare and makeup, and then I
Sorry, that
don't
was my
Yeah.
some
fault.
yeah somehow it got taken to this again.
I think
And
that every time somebody comes in here and they see you guys, the assumption is that that's what y'all want to talk about. And so, listen,
Well, that's not true
I'm not in
because
the
No,
position to
this
tell
is
you
something
guys.
I
I'm
brought
going
up.
to offend White Owl because she was here when it all went down also.
Oh, listen, again,
Yeah.
you don't have to defend anybody. I'm not trying to say that you guys are wrong. Don't misunderstand. What I am saying is that if you guys want to get off the roller coaster, you have to bear in mind, and you might have to say this to yourself multiple times. I'm never going to be able to make sense of nonsense because it's going to work your mind. You're going to think back to the conversations where you thought that she was being transparent and vulnerable, and maybe you were vulnerable, and you wonder, like, well, was that the truth? Oh my
Hmm.
God, I told her my truth, and what if all of that was a lie? You're going to think those things. That's natural. That's human nature. And you're hurt.
Hmm.
Right.
Let's just call a spade a spade. You're hurt.
Well, that's
And if
obvious
you
to
can
a
keep
duck.
in mind that
Yeah.
I'm never going to be able to make sense of this nonsense, maybe you can shorten your roller coaster ride.
Yeah,
But
and
I
then
mean, I
that's
have to talk
it. Yeah.
things out to feel better about anything. Like, I just have to be able to talk about it just to get all the thoughts and ideas off my chest. So
Yeah.
I really feel like that's
Well,
kind of what Mel is doing. And Mel, don't let me put words in your mouth if that isn't true. But like, just
Yeah.
being able to talk out the things that are flying through your brain
Mhm.
um,
you need an outlet.
helps me.
yeah, and
Yeah.
then White Owl had messaged me, and yeah, and she didn't get to. I haven't read it yet because I've got so many messages. Nothing bad that I've seen so far. But yeah, White Owl was just coming up to explain herself and her message, I think, and that's how we're here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been talking about many other things tonight.
Sometimes we'll have somebody that was here during that live,
Right.
and they'll come in and they'll ask us, "Hey, is there any update on like what happened?" And then we're back on it, you know?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
and I think you will be for a little while
Yeah,
because people are going to see reposts of lives. You're going to see Lisa just came on and completely lost her mind. Like, this is
yeah.
going to be perpetual. I just don't want it to keep you guys on a roller coaster of emotions is what I mean.
No,
Like, one minute
Yeah,
you're
but it's
fine,
still
exactly.
fresh in our hearts and minds. And I, if I'm still thinking and am still rattled by it, I can only imagine how Mal and everybody else is feeling.
Yeah, because it
Um,
just happened. It was just, yeah, it just literally happened.
I
So, you
literally
know,
just slept all day. I missed a whole
yeah.
day with my family because I was up for 2 nights in a row. But you know, that's the choice I made, and whatever it is, what it is. I just wanted to come up here and be upfront about the message that I just sent Mel, because I don't like the he said she said shit. I'm not like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. You go to the
Mel, I
main
don't know if
source
you
itself.
know, but she actually, I guess a little bit ago said on live F, and she said Kim, and she said Crystal. Both of them bitches are gonna get what they what whatever. I can't believe they're letting me go through this again.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
she said something about
Who are you
sleeping on
talking
the
about?
street.
Yeah, and just
LR.
so you
She
know,
just
that
said
wasn't
something about sleeping
verbatim,
on the
but
street. And as far as I'm concerned, that's manipulation.
oh hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we all know that she's not an innocent bystander, and whatever she says, it has very low, you know, truth to it. But it's the point that Mel had a very close relationship with her, and Mel has done a lot for her. And we were all against this Lisa crap, and nobody would help Lisa off of this platform. And then to find out this was happening, that was like a big punch into Mel's face.
Oh, I
And
agree.
yeah, and it's more like, listen, Mel just wants to get it out there. She nor anybody else on her platform was part of that saga, okay? Because it's going to give Mel a bad rap.
Mhm.
She was no part of it.
Hmm.
I don't think anybody thinks that.
Well,
Not
a
unless
lot of
Nobody.
people have been coming into the chat and saying vile things about it and stuff like that, which is okay. We're big girls. We can handle ourselves.
But
Yeah.
Mel took
But
accountability and said sorry.
right, but you know, it's just like it's a big shock. It's a big
It is
shock.
because we just try to look for the good in people,
Yeah.
and they're not always what they say
And
they are.
and when Mel takes you in, she takes you in like a family member or
Yeah.
a daughter or a son, and that's it. You're adopted now by her. So this is like, let's say, her child slapping her in the face, like WTF, and not you, WTF, the word of what it means. What the, okay? So it's a big shocker. So did you really go there for yourself? You know? Now, like, I really thought this poor girl did it really from the bottom of her heart because she didn't ask for any money. And, you know, Lisa is Lisa. She ain't going to show up until you're blue in the face. If she was going to go get clean, she'd shut her mouth and go and do it. Okay? Now, that's it.
That's why
But,
so many people actually that she was secretly talking to
right,
actually
right,
believed it this time because so much was going on without a
Mhm.
single word anywhere.
right.
I mean, but I flip flop back and forth before I heard, like, got back on live and heard all the stuff that Mel was saying. With, oh my gosh, well, did Lisa scam this girl too, or were they both in it together, or whatever?
Mhm.
Because I cannot even begin to explain to you
And
the
digital,
manipulation that she has done to other people. Like, I don't know if
right.
anybody knows, and no, not myself because I was a dumbass, but I had a friend once upon a time. Um, her name was also Kim, but Kim H. And I don't know if anybody heard those phone calls and stuff, but going through all of that with Kim H with the restraining order and everything, and finding out this woman literally turned into Melinda, guys. If you don't know that, she drained her entire 401k, entire 401k, and gave all 4,000 and some odd dollars to Lisa in a matter of like a month.
Mm.
Oh
Right.
my
But
God, is that where
her
Lisa
and
got her
Kim,
idea for her video?
No, I
I
think
don't
that
know.
was after,
Oh
right?
no, it was after that.
Yeah, it's
But
after.
Oh, okay.
just to find out when Kim played the messages, Kim and Lisa at night when because Kim H was asleep and whoever the cash app for the DD was also asleep, but the DD wasn't. Kim and Lisa were making fake screenshots for Lisa to run across the street
Oh my
and
god.
get whatever she wanted, send him a screenshot of this Cash App that was sent, and then right before Kim H would wake up, Lisa would start blowing up her phone, going, "He's gonna hurt me. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. He has all the pews in the world. If you don't send this, Kim lied to me. Kim did that." What? Like,
And digital, I gotta say something
okay.
before when you were on. Listen, you are 100% right. Half of these people you're never gonna meet, you're not gonna know. You don't know whether they're telling the truth or not, and da da da. But the way Mel runs her platform and she meets people here and she gets to know them, she takes them in as like they're her cubs. And that's just nature for her. And you can't blame her for that. Okay? But you're right. A lot of the people here you don't know. And
True.
you can get scammed like no tomorrow. They can scam your bank account tomorrow.
Yeah.
But with what was going on between them, you would have never thought that Crystal would have done this. And if honestly, if Crystal was really wholeheartedly telling the truth, she wouldn't shrug it off so easily.
Mm.
Like she didn't give two craps about it. It's her way, it's her word, and
Well,
that's
even Septum came up and said, because I even asked him, "Did you see any red flags?" And he said no.
right.
He really legit fooled him too. I mean,
And the way she was acting at the airport, all nice and jumpy and excited, you would have never thought it was just being a scam.
And
And
That's
every
what
time,
that's what I
thinking
said.
is
I'm sorry, that's what I said too. Like she was so frazzled, like she was shaking, and you could tell she was feeling emotions, and we
do you
honestly
think
thought,
do you
And
think that
they
maybe that was happening because, like, so as Mel found out, like, there was a bunch of people that actually knew that Mel didn't know that knew. Do
right,
you
I was
think
told
that she
only two
thought,
people.
right? Do
Mm-hmm.
you
And I
think that
think that,
she thought that someone else was about to give her all this money and that person kind of fell through? So the reason she was frazzled is because she wasn't actually going to get this money, and she knew if she acted like that, it would gain Mel's sympathy. Because
but this
again,
is
Mel
the
sit here and
thing,
kept asking, "Don't say anything
Victoria.
on live. Don't
For
say anything."
anybody that wasn't in a relationship with her, it didn't look like a good frazzled. But
Right.
I think that because you guys had relationships with her, that you took her frazzled as she's so excited. She hasn't slept. She's trying to get this done. But
Right.
for anybody who wasn't in a relationship with her, that frazzle looked more like a Lisa frazzle.
Mm.
Mm.
But that's what happens when we care about
yeah,
somebody.
but you see, she didn't beg for money. She
But
didn't
but
But
ask
don't
she
you
did.
realize that that's part of the scam?
Manipulation is so
That's
crazy,
part of the
dangerous.
exactly,
scam.
exactly.
It's meant to
Manipulation.
make everybody think that that's not what she really wanted, and
Right,
because people thought that's not what she wanted,
But she
people were
claimed that she had
prepared to
cash on
do it.
her.
right.
She
But
said, "No, I don't have a bank account, but I have cash."
no,
No,
because
but you
she
know
kept
what?
saying, "I didn't get that
Right.
insurance.
And
I need
digital,
this. The insurance is going to come out of my paycheck, and I
right,
mean, out of the account, and it's this much, and I don't have it. And I did make Lisa a
right.
bank account, but no one can have access to it, yada, 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 yada." But
But
if
look
you
at,
go back
when
knowing
she
what we know
said
now,
that she was waiting for the insurance
yeah.
to
Oh, that was good.
turn on, anybody knows. And again, even I didn't catch it when it happened, but anybody knows that if insurance is going to start on the first, it starts at 12:01 in the morning. It
Yeah.
wouldn't require Lisa to show up. Again, none of us were necessarily paying attention to the fact that this was a Saturday.
Oh, no, no, no,
Lisa's
no.
place isn't open on a Saturday,
I'm
so she
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
an
it's not.
advocate. Yes, it is. I'm
No, it's not.
sorry. But when you
Lisa,
get insurance into somebody else's name and you're the one who applied for it, it requires the person that the insurance is for to be there, or will have to come out of your
but you're
but
pocket.
missing
Tracy,
the
she wouldn't have
point.
had a bed date without
Right,
any insurance. She ain't got no bed date. They
right.
would have either required a deposit or insurance.
Right.
Right, but this is the thing that if she had insurance that had been taken care of,
Medicare.
it
Yes.
would have
Medicaid, yeah.
started at 12:01 in the morning. Lisa being at the airport would not have made a difference.
A different.
She would have it was Saturday and she was saying Lisa needed to go get her dose. Her location isn't open on Saturday. But
That's what I thought
because
Crazy was talking about.
everybody was caught up in her, like, we're looking, this is going to happen, we're so happy, those little things that we might have picked up on before, we just let pass by because we're so excited about this thing that we think is going to happen. But
Right.
we all do that when we're caught up. We all do it.
Well,
And
Right.
I
To
am
go
not
listen
saying
to
clarify.
that
it
anybody
hindsight.
is wrong.
If you
I'm
go
just
listen to it hindsight, you will realize how many times she actually brings up money. Like it is literally every other time that she starts speaking, it's
yep.
something about this is how much this much costs. Like she even told us how much the soda cost.
right. You see, I think the scam for the money part came when she literally got to the airport.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no.
when everything happened.
No. This was the long game.
Yeah.
You are giving her way too much credit. The fact that she made herself friends with so many different people, where, remember, say, what was his name? Septum said that she was talking to him from several different accounts.
Oh, yeah, she had him for. Yes. Well,
No.
yes,
This
you're
was
correct.
the long game.
And she went to other big creators for support.
Correct.
Right. But she
Yeah.
didn't let that be known from us to us. That was on, that was behind the scenes. Nobody knew that until Mel was told.
But how many people knew who she was? Because I'm not going to lie, I told Mel I had no fucking idea that, and I was actually talking to her on the Taylor account. Like,
She
I
planned this. She took
obviously.
months to plan this.
Correct. So
And she
that's why
planned it
what
the
I
right
didn't
way.
anticipate it till she got to the airport.
Right. She knew
Hit me
exactly
too.
what she was talking about.
It's
And that's
insane.
a very good manipulator. That's a very good scam artist.
Well,
Like
she
To
had
she
the
to
best as her
clarify,
co pilot.
does does Lisa sorry, does she get take homes for Saturday and Sunday?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Wasn't there
Yeah. It
videos
didn't
that she
used to
did
be
where
like that,
she had said
but
she was going there on Saturday and Sunday, but
That
she
was
did?
when she claimed she was going to a different place.
right.
Okay.
When
Yeah.
she at her old clinic before they told her basically you're gonna go to fucking rehab or we're going to drop you. They literally
Well,
told her they were going to start dosing her down if she didn't go to inpatient rehab because that's part of her parenting plan. Um, she switched clinics, and the new clinic does, in fact, not, I mean, is in fact not open on Sunday. I mean, Saturday, sorry.
well,
I
she
keep saying
also
Sunday.
switched clinics because they didn't give her the ones that she wanted. They
What do you mean?
wanted to give her something else, but she didn't want that.
What do
She
you
wanted the K pins.
Wait,
She doesn't get
did
her
she
K-pins from
switch
the
them after
hospital.
everybody
Oh,
started
right.
calling there for her? Remember when that happened? Did
No,
she?
it's because of her case plan. I'm
Okay.
telling you, I promise that's exactly what it was for.
Yeah.
She got told that she was that she had to do inpatient or they were dropping her. And she was not gonna, she literally sat there and said, I don't care what it takes. I'm not going inpatient.
Right.
She said that. And I mean, I know many of us didn't
Can
believe
I
that that
ask
was
another question? And I'm,
Yes,
this
go
is
ahead,
because
love. I love hearing you
partially I'm
speak.
from Canada and partially I'm still learning a lot about the maths programs and stuff. If when you're going to a methadone clinic, now if you test dirty, are they still going to give you methadone?
yes, unfortunately they will.
It depends on the clinic.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, because like with mine, and I don't take methadone, I take Suboxone, unfortunately. You know, if I were to test dirty, I have to be clean for 24 hours before they would give me my
Yeah,
next
that's
dose.
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I'm very
unfortunately,
surprised
here
at her clinic.
at a certain point, because I'm on Doan as well, but at a certain point, it becomes harm reduction, not a solution. So basically, because she's on a very large dose, she's on 180 milligrams, and at some point they realize she's been on it for 20 years. This is not her solution. This is just keeping her from going out on the streets and getting such and such and accidentally falling into F and unaliving. Um, I mean, I even asked my counselor, like, what the heck? But as I tried to say a
So
second ago, her
if
patients aren't by the hospital or
she's
clinic.
taking methadone daily or whatever she's taking, and she's also doing rugs on top of that. Now, wouldn't the
Yeah.
methadone block the effects of the rugs?
Only opioids.
Not the one she takes. Not
Okay.
her
That's
DOC.
why, because her that used to be her DOC, but that's why it's not her DOC anymore.
Okay.
But like, say that she accidentally gets some rack that has F in it, she's not going to feel the effects of the F.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry if I sounded
She's still going to
dumb.
continue to
Oh,
be
that's
addicted
okay. The
because of the
only
F.
way you know is to ask questions. I'm an advocate of asking questions. But this is
Amen.
the thing that I say to my lives. If if she only needed cigarettes and food, why would she need rehab? I now believe that cigarettes and food are her code word for what
Oh
she
Oh,
yeah,
needs to
absolutely.
buy.
100%.
and a hoagie, and it used to be
Mm-hmm.
pizza.
Absolutely.
And like
Yeah.
anything she asks for, she eats very, very,
Yep.
very little. I
Yep. And
mean,
she needs that
yeah,
$30, $35 to do whatever she has to do.
Well,
which is
for the people
exactly
in the
what the bad
chat
guy.
saying, how can you test clean after 24 hours? I'm not saying you have to test clean after 24 hours. They make you wait 24 hours
What?
and they'll try again.
Cynthia, you said F would make her more, but it wouldn't. It F is an
No.
opioid.
Right.
Methadone messes with the nerve receptors in the brain. She wouldn't get the euphoria feeling from being elevated on something as F, H, H, which we know that's not on the streets very much anymore. Um, OX codeine, H codeine, like you're not going to feel the euphoria from getting it. It's still going to be in your body. You're just not going to feel it as, at least as much, especially on as high as doses she has.
Right. And what I disagree with these clinics is that they need to start stepping up. That if these people who are coming there to really try to get clean, where there are a lot of them, and you see someone dirty, stop giving it to them.
No,
This is what kills
I
that's
me
know
though.
they
crazy, Ace,
can't,
but
but
you
they
don't
need
want
to
that to happen,
stop.
baby.
For someone in pain, they
Yeah.
couldn't get that much. For someone in chronic pain, but someone who is a former addict can
Yeah.
get that high of a dose.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
But you have to think about that too.
And that's another thing. They should be tapering her down,
Hmm.
and they're not.
But then they don't get money. Like
Exactly.
why would they fix it?
Uh-huh.
Like that's the whole point is they wouldn't they don't want to, just like
Because
we
when
don't
you're
find.
on Medicaid, okay, I know this through all insurances, and I will say it, and I'm not ashamed to say it. I've never been an addict and never will, but I have been around them, and I know a lot about it, and I know a lot about insurance, okay, because I advocate for these people, okay, and there are a lot of people that do want help. Listen, I'm in the middle of freaking New York where they're all over the place, okay? And I don't shame nor judge anybody. Everybody has a past, whether it's good or whether it's bad. But out of all insurances, Medicaid, especially street Medicaid, will pay everything and anything under the sun. Okay? That's why a lot of people like Medicaid and don't go through with another insurance. So sometimes,
And
Let me add a piece to
that was
that.
another big
uh-huh.
red flag is she was acting like a dual diagnosis clinic. I mean, dual diagnosis rehab, although I do know they're just not as common. But that lady, the crystal lady, was acting like the only one that ever existed is all the way in California. Like,
Yeah.
why the frig? But anyway, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I am gonna have to be up way too early in the morning.
Let
Y'all
me
Yeah,
have
let
we
me
gotta
add
go
an
to
a.
email
bed
I
after
too.
ran a
everybody
clinic
nice
for
meeting
10
you.
years. Let me add a piece to the payment method.
Yeah.
So when you have private insurance, your insurance company negotiates a price
Right.
that they are willing to pay for your visit. So a lot of times your doctor will say the doctor's visit, we charge $150, but we agreed $50 for your insurance company,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Medicaid almost always pays more
Oh, of course.
because
That's
they
why they
want
love Medicaid.
doctors because they want doctors to take it.
Yes, of course. Medicaid will always pay more. But what a lot of doctors are doing, except
Um,
rehabs and stuff, they don't accept Medicaid unless you have a second insurance with Medicaid now.
I,
Which is
A lot of
crazy
doctors are
because
I
if
dropping.
you
I
go with
don't mean to interrupt y'all's conversation. I really, really want to hear from White Owl because I got to go to bed. So
Oh, absolutely. Go
oh
ahead,
matter of
Megan.
fact,
I've been waiting
I'm
and
a drop.
waiting to hear from
I'm
White
sorry.
Owl.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm sorry. You should have told me to shut up. I'd have
No, no,
been.
it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm so sorry. I just really want to hear from her, and she hasn't had a chance, and I need to go to bed, and I've been waiting to hear from her.
What do you want me to?
Whatever you had started and you didn't get to finish, love.
No, I think I've said
Oh, okay,
anything.
okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the rest is in the messages. And if you have any questions or
Love you,
concerns,
digital. Okay,
um,
I'll definitely read it. Just give me
yeah,
time because I'm slow at
of
messages at
course.
times. But yeah, I'm so sorry
I will
again
say
about.
that one of the things she kept saying to me this morning was that you're not messaging her back, and I try to explain it, not to put words in your mouth, Mel, but I told her, you just have to understand that she's probably very hurt and she needs some time and space, and she couldn't understand why you were hurt. So I'm like, girl, you need to get some sleep and have a clear head, and maybe you'll understand.
Yeah,
um
I
so
don't think she still. I don't think she still understands. I really don't think she understands why any of us are hurt or confused or
in her mind,
angry.
she was trying to help Lisa, and then she deactivated her account, and when she came back, she was the villain somehow. That's how she looks at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you know what though? I couldn't understand what I couldn't figure out was I was like, okay, so is she scamming with Lisa? Did Lisa scam her and fuck her out of something? Or and I'm like, I can't figure this shit
but
out. You know?
poetic. I'm not gonna go off on somebody that is not mentally okay right now. That could push her over
Hmm.
Yeah.
the edge, and I don't want to be responsible if she does something to
I
herself.
did text Lisa, and she did write back to
You know what
me.
I mean? Oh, she
Um,
did.
yeah, because I'm like, girl, you okay? What's going on? And she said, no, you wouldn't believe me if I even told you. And that's the last thing that I heard from her. I said, listen, take your time. I'm here if you need someone to talk, because I don't know what's going on. But then apparently she was texting back and forth with Mandy this morning, so I don't freaking know what the
Yeah,
heck
you
is
don't want to
going
get
on.
involved with that Lisa
No, I
saga.
don't. I really
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't.
you don't,
So
love.
I
Because you'll
just
be
left it.
blocking your number from her. You'll be blocking her number because eventually she'll be coming to you asking you for money.
Oh no, she
Yep.
knows better than that. I have
Oh
no
no,
money to
trust me,
give.
even if you tell her, she'll still and then she'll start calling you out on her live and stuff.
Yeah, no, I
Trying to
will block.
blackmail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, no,
Like and
that's not
that
gonna happen. I will block her, and yeah, no,
yeah,
that's it.
and that's what I saw with
Really?
That's what I saw with Crystal today too. She said she wasn't doing okay. I was very concerned about that, and
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna blow up and
exactly,
go off. I don't want to be
exactly,
responsible if she hurts herself or
exactly.
unalived herself. I mean, it's easy for us to get in our emotions and scream and yell and go off, but she's
Right.
mentally not okay right now. She's
And
really
and
not.
in all
And she
honesty,
said
and I'm
that.
gonna say something. Unless somebody comes out and shows the proof of that 350, she honestly, yes, she made a mistake. Okay. But I think her heart was all in on it. And then if she really got Lisa to go, then she could say, guys, I got her to go. And then she would make herself feel like the hero. Like there's nothing that nobody, anybody in this world, when they do something good and nobody knows about it and it's done, and now they can tell somebody and they take the repercussions of the goodness out of it, it feels great that nobody else can do it what you just did. And she, it might have came from a great place. So all honesty, no matter what she did, she didn't get any money from us. She really wasn't scamming anybody out of any money. And I honestly think out of all this, all can be forgiven. Trust, trust is gonna have to be like walking on baby steps now. But to forgive and not forget and be cautious, absolutely. But
Crazy eight.
to shun her out, I wouldn't think so.
She did
When
say she enabled an addict while trying to help them. That
Oh,
those were the
wait,
words.
what? Wait,
Yes,
what?
those. I was trying to remember what she was saying because people were so consistently trying to get a dollar amount of how much she has sent to Lisa, and she's like, "Oh, what? Yeah, because I enabled someone that I was trying to help. I had to do what I had to do."
Crazy eight, I was gonna
Oh.
say
So I mean,
you go
Yeah.
mm-mm.
ahead.
I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like I don't know. It is what it
Well,
is.
she enabled
Yeah.
an addict by
Absolutely
giving her
poetic.
her Venmo.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't agree with that poetic. I don't. And that's why I'm sitting here saying with her, I'm not gonna pop off on her and go off on her because I don't want to be blamed if she hurts herself or unalives herself, but yet
Right.
sending Lisa money when Lisa could have unalived herself that way, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
now
I
I
will
don't
learning
say
know
that,
how
too,
I'm
long
very
she's been in sobriety or whatever, but I mean, obviously, we all know I made a dumb decision very, very early on because I knew what it was like to have to go through not being able to get whatever. But Crazy Eight, I don't know if you were around for the Ronnie situation,
Yes,
but
absolutely.
you said that you don't believe that she got any money.
Who,
Um,
Ronnie?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Lisa or the other girl, Crystal. But just keep in mind when the Ronnie situation came out, there
yeah,
was one or two people that said
yeah.
they sent it, and now there's a shit ton, correct?
Well, right.
So
And
it
that's what I
all
said.
normally starts coming out.
That's what I mean. If there's no receipts out there, then she didn't get any money. If
mhm.
somebody comes up with a receipt that it was actually sent to her, then absolutely. That's what boggles me is like, then why did you, even take it to give it to Lisa? That's absurd.
I will also say, and this is the last thing that I'm going to say about it, and then I'm done with it. Anything that she said earlier this morning, I would, I don't know if I would take everything to heart. She was incoherent. She was
mm,
not all the way there mentally. She was a mess, a mess.
that really bothers
So
me, Whiteout. That really
yeah,
upsets
and
me.
and she was not making sense. She was jumping from topic to topic, and it was very confusing to
Mm.
follow. So that's it.
But if she could manipulate the situation as far as she did, please know that she could manipulate that as well.
She
Right.
doesn't
True,
want
true,
everybody to be mad at her. And if
true.
she says, "Oh, I'm in a bad mental status. Oh, I just relapsed," she knows, especially the recovery community, is going to kind
Yeah.
of lay off at least a little bit because they don't want an unaliving to happen. But
True.
Whiteout, you said Lisa knows better. I guarantee you, Lisa does not know better.
When
The
did I
last
say
time I
Lisa knows
spoke with her
better?
on the
I
phone,
never said that. When did I say that?
when you said, so somebody said that she's going to start asking you for money, you said no, Lisa knows better.
Oh, but that's
Hold on.
because you don't know how me and Lisa
I
are talking in the background. So
absolutely, I know
yeah,
that. I'm not saying that I know your
yeah.
situation at all. I'm just saying the last time I spoke with Lisa, when my friend that I was just talking about, well, ex-friend, whatever the fuck she is, anyway, um she had literally drained her to the point the woman didn't have gas money for her child. And
Listen, I'm in the
she called
negatives
Lisa and
myself.
put me on three-way, and she asked this lady, "Can I borrow? Can you send me this? Can I borrow this?" And she said, "No, Lisa, you know what you did to me. No, Lisa, you know what you did to me." And Lisa was like, "Just this one last time, just so you know, like, just please
No,
don't
I
do
Yeah,
know.
this."
I
don't
understand. I
manipulate.
understand.
Yeah.
And she knows that I have no money to give
Yeah,
myself.
don't let her
I have
manipulate.
no glasses to wear. I just had a house fire. I am in the
Oh,
Oh,
negatives. I don't have a job. I got fired on my
Oh,
birthday.
I'm so
So, like, you
oh
sorry.
know,
my
she knows
God.
all of that and she has not asked me for money. And if she does start,
Are you
she's got one
okay?
thing coming. No, I'm
Are
not
you,
okay. No,
uh,
no, I'm
do
not
you
okay. But
need,
we're
do
not
you,
gonna get into
okay,
that.
No,
Um,
honestly, White Owl, do you have the right resources or
yeah,
anything?
that's what I'm asking because if
we can talk
not,
about that another time. I'm
okay,
okay for
because
now.
yeah, if you let me just give you the name. His name is All for One. Reach out to him, Jeff. He has many, many resources and he can help you.
Yeah, he's very good on
He's
this
not
app.
about
He's
giving
really good.
money, he's about resources.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All for one. All
Yes.
the number 4 1. Tell him Maylee sent you.
Uh-huh. And if
Okay.
you need emergency resources, I'm telling you right now, just in your state, go to your local HRA.
I'm in Canada, girl.
Okay, well, they should have HRA over there,
I don't know what
and
that is.
or your job center. Ask around in Canada, where's your HRA? Anybody in Canada, do they give food stamps?
No.
What kind of assistance do they help people over
It's
there with?
hard to explain, and I know that
Okay,
Mel
and
wants to
then
go to
that's where you
bed,
go. That's
and
where
I'll
you go.
explain my story another
Yes.
time. I just don't
Okay,
want to
Okay.
love.
get into it
Okay,
now.
love.
All right, honey.
Okay?
No, absolutely.
Yeah. But I love you girls. Thank you for
All
Okay,
right.
having
love
me
you.
You're
again.
See y'all
welcome.
tonight. Love
Good night.
y'all.
Good night, guys.
Night. Thank
Pray,
you.
everybody pray for White Owl,
Oh,
please.
thank you.
Pray for
We
Absolutely.
White
will.
Owl.
Praying for
Thank
you,
you.
White Owl.
Thank you.
Night. Love y'all.
Good night.